very consistent. We got Munchkin. I debated between
hello.
Munchkin and Ash.
Hello,
Actually,
hello, we made
Ash
it.
has been really phenomenal, I think.
Eventually
and I think
everything
today might be
worked.
a pop-off one. But anyway, but this is the team I end up going with. I think it's pretty
I
solid.
don't really know how,
nothing too
but
crazy
it did
here,
work.
nothing too risky.
I like it. I'm going to speed run through my team here. I have Texture on the Initiator, gone with Patman. I think he's due a big game eventually. Primi, of course, on the Sentinel. How can you not? The Smokes, gone with Francis, and then
The YouTube chat, there they are. Hello.
Flex. Pilsky, do you want to talk us through yours?
I'll go on Vic's side, take Jing off, and put something up.
Yep.
I believe Munchkin is my controller and Francis is my in-ear, or it might be the other way around. But that's my team for today.
Okay.
Pretty much agreed with you.
Did you see Zeta guy was on Choba stream? Wait, was he actually?
Something's got a little bit better stats, but I
Does he
respect
speak
the
English?
Jing
He
pick.
must do.
You know, I think it really could go either way.
Yeah, the caster's going with a very similar team to me. The only difference there is Jitboys. And I mean, I think Jitboys could be a sleeper good pick. I mean, I feel like he's due a pop-off game at some point, so I don't mind the risk.
You just watch him
I don't
with
think
him.
the caster is going to win. It's a decent roster, but I don't think Primi should have been the flex. That's just my take. But, you know,
He's trying to
this is why
convert
we're
him.
Well, the
He's
thing
trying to
is,
convert
if
him into a
Talon smashed
NongShim.
PRX today,
A
then it could be
NongShim
the
fan.
correct pick, actually.
That is true.
They could win just based off that.
That could be the case.
funny.
Yeah, so predictions. Do you guys want to talk about this really quickly
Sure.
between GenG and NongShim?
GenG.
GenG.
I think it's hard to bet against GenG at the moment. They're so dominant. One of the top teams we have here in Pacific. A real contender for champs, even, you would say, at this point in the year. So hard to bet against them. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree with that. But nonetheless, I think this is going to be an extremely fun way to start this weekend. We got NongShim facing against GenG. So we're going to send it down to the stage and
respect
welcome
it,
our
man.
two Korean
Choba
teams
got him
facing
out.
for the very first
But
time.
I think he was flying out anyway. Choba hit him up with the march. That's nice. Does GenG 2 know this? Probably, yeah. I think NongShim wins today? Really? Am I a Battlefield guy? I would probably like it if I played it, but I probably haven't played since... When was the last one that I played? Like ages, man. Like the third one? I would like it, though. It looks fun. I mean, they always look fun, to be fair. The YouTube thumbnails from EMEA, dude, it just copy-pasted everything. I'm really getting used to this new setup. And Schnops, at the same time, I changed loads of my settings, right? On OBS. I swear I just ignored all of them. I don't really know what happened, to be honest. But I think they've cut me off from the...
Welcome to the final
I think they cut me off from
VCT
trying
Pacific
2K. So I think something must
stages.
have
We
gone
got
wrong their end,
GenG
or they didn't like how much
against
bit rate I was
and
doing.
this is the very first time these two teams are facing each other ever, which is going to be so exciting. Now, GenG, they are on the up and
At least
up.
I think
they are
so.
our
I'm not
Masters
entirely sure.
winning team, one of our best performing teams here in Pacific, and if they win today,
So,
they're going to lock
does
that first
Lakia
Oh yeah,
walk
they are
out
the
with
big
them?
brothers in this matchup. They've been there,
Like,
done
as in
that,
with their
and
coaches?
got the trophy.
When the
They're
groups
looking
go
to lock up that first
How was
seed,
yesterday's
where
NAVI
they
versus
truly
K-Corp?
belong, and anything less for them is a
NAVI
failure
just kinda wrecked
for
them,
this
man.
team, this organization, who are so used to success.
Yeah, they've been through some ups and downs, and they
Yeah,
want
that
to
might have
stay
been
on
something
that
as
up.
well.
But NongShim,
Snobs, they might
they
have to look at it and be like,
changed
why is this
something
happening
last
here?
week. They've finally gone back to this insane form that we saw back at Ascension and early on here in Pacific, and we're really excited to see this. Francis, especially back on that IGL role.
Yeah, last year both of these teams had insane success. NongShim would have been sitting there in Tier 2 thinking, Ascension is just a stepping stone. Look at how successful GenG are.
Yeah.
If we were there, we could do just that. That has not been the case moving up to Tier 1 here in Pacific. But now is the chance for NongShim to keep their fate in their own hands. To
Like here as a
qualify
player or
into groups,
coach?
maintain that
I mean,
Ascension's qualification,
coach
rather
at the
than leaving it
moment,
up to other teams
player
to win or lose their
maybe
games
next
based
year,
to kind
I
of
guess is
define
what we're
their own
leaning
fate.
towards.
Absolutely. You want to take that control back into your own hands. And of course, if they win today, they can also secure a spot in playoffs for the first time here in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, that would be an amazing feat for this team coming out from Ascension.
What's
I
the
mean, there's been
maps?
so much hype, so much excitement. We love them here at the
Lotus,
analyst desk because they
Ascent.
play such a unique style,
Corrode.
especially from that last week, you know, Francis taking
Corrode
back
is the
over
last,
this
I
There's a
mean,
lot to be optimistic for.
GenG's
Yeah,
got
NongShim,
lovely
but
Corrode.
there's no two ways around it. This is a tough game today. GenG are a staple here in Pacific, and when we take a look at this map, Vito, it's very, very good maps for
Back
this
here,
GenG
yeah, it
team.
doesn't look
so
like
I'm
it.
very curious what NongShim are going to be bringing.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they've got something special cooked up today. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
even just for this Lotus pick, you would have really anticipated that coming in. They have been recently playing this deadlock comp, so I think they can have a couple of cute
BBL
little
Pacific
plays
and the
ideas
Enterprise have
for what
qualified
GenG
for
wants to be
Ascension
bringing
already,
on
3
in here.
points.
But you can do what you want to counter-strat GenG.
Are they not-
Oh, and you got another
Are they not
Another
kind of
moving
just
sign.
guaranteed?
That's cool.
I don't want
I
to say
thought that was so
guaranteed
great.
to
We are the
win.
most goated region
if what
with the
people are
Sun.
saying
no
in
one else
the
is doing this kind of stuff.
Without a
Men
question.
ends
I
up
think the only
getting
Korean
more
who has
points.
bad signs is Chobra.
And then there's
Have you
2
seen the signs?
slots.
They're terrible.
Is it not
They're
literally
really
like
just not
80%
great.
chance
But
those
the
guys are
heart's
going
in there,
through?
so I can appreciate that. But yeah, look
Yeah.
at these fantastic signs here from the audience.
Yeah, Chobra's kind of like, my son drew this. It's like, oh, that's cute. That's
Oh,
cute.
we'll
You
put that
tried.
on the
Pacific
free.
Aurora comeback isn't that good? Oh, really?
No, this is the operator that Bello was talking about before. I don't know if she's an op user, but new bundle looks pretty cool. And yeah, so
I wonder if
these
they can
two
get him
teams,
back, Saint.
again, really high stakes. GenG wants to secure the first place in Group Alpha. NongShim wants to just stay in the game. They want to stay in Pacific, or at the very least, go back to Ascension and not challenge.
Yeah, if they
That's the big
qualify to Ascension, they're undeniably going to be the favorites over there, the outstanding favorites to win it.
What's on the
And
PRX
pre-qualify
Talon game?
into Pacific
Yeah,
on their
Feeling
opponent's
fun about
map pick.
PRX.
Oh god,
I was
NongShim got
also-
all the waylay.
It's
Let me-
back!
Dude,
let me
no,
tell you
they
guys
do a
about
breach
Navi's
waylay.
0.5 KD, 70 ACS average. It has not gone well for them.
So
I
what-
can understand
so did
though,
they literally just
bringing
go,
this
what are
kind
the
of spicy
worst
copy,
agents
this
for
really
attack, and
does
then just
fit
pick them all?
NongShim's ethos. This is going to be trap plays
Bro,
off
they
the
are
side
not
for
getting
Ken.
many rounds on
Breach
attack,
comes
right?
out, waylay dashes
Unless they
in,
got something
quick,
really
snappy
cool.
plays to try to catch GenG off guard here.
Well, we know Chobra
I'm
was
sure
searching for
about
that
a breach
perfect
waylay.
so
Oh,
maybe
no,
this
wait,
will be
I
it.
feel like they have the
This
same
could-
theory
this
that you
could
have
been
with a neon.
Chobra's comp. Oh, I hope so. Over the side of GenG, nothing too crazy. They're doing exactly what we would expect. They're not ones to really pursue
My
change
thoughts
like
on
this.
Stu
but
not being
NongShim
in a tier 1
rolling the
Korean
dice,
team.
really mixing this up,
Um,
trying to bring something surprising, and I cannot wait to see this.
Oh.
Well,
Who
you
do you
guys
replace?
were curious about
Duelist?
the map draft here, and you were
What, you
hoping
think
that NongShim
NongShim?
had
I
cooked
mean,
something a little
NongShim
special.
could
It
get him
looks
and
like
go
they
double
did. We're going to
duelist.
send it to our casters
mate,
again in their
The
behind
chance
us
of him
beach
being
where we've
here
got
next year is
Achilles and Paper Thin.
kind of slim at the moment as well. Yeah, I mean, he's good enough.
Aloha. Hello. Welcome to VCT Pacific. I'm Achilles. That's Paper Thin. We look like we're in a Judd Apatow
NongShim tried to
film.
sign him.
We
Yeah,
do.
that makes
Like,
sense.
That's a good way to
Pineapple
put it.
Express 2.
Yeah.
Something like that.
This kind of looks like my my grandma's carpet in her old home. Like, yeah. So it's I'm really feeling good today.
Yeah.
I'm feeling nostalgic.
Can't wait to hit some sick waves. Get out there.
Yeah, dude.
Surfing all day.
Cowabunga, man.
Cowabunga. Well, let's go ahead and actually get ready to get into this game because we have two very exciting ones here. NongShim versus GenG. New blood versus the old guard. And then, of course, PRX versus TALON. Bound to be an incredible showing. But for now,
Okay,
we're ready to go into
GenG
Lotus. The desk was talking
on
about it.
defense,
We got Dami
NongShim
the
on
waylay, which
attack,
in the past
and
hasn't
NongShim are
really delivered
playing
that much.
a
Yeah, this is
waylay
a
breach, and
Pretty
they start on
curious
attack
change
as
for
well,
me.
which
I'm
really
usually
might be a
excited to
struggle.
see
So
Dami, especially on this map on the
they need
neon.
a pistol.
He
Let's
can
be honest.
really be a difference maker. So hopefully they've been able to cook. They've been
They
able
gotta
to work.
get a good
Like
start.
the desk was saying, trap
Where's
plays
Lakia?
are definitely going
mean,
to be.
we don't really know what's going on there, to be honest with you.
Ooh, he gets tagged up through that
He
smoke.
wasn't in
Down
the
to
coach
45, so one more
walkout
sheriff
with like the
shot
team, so
Will it be
we
his death?
really don't know. Just chilling.
Scaling forward,
I
there's
guess.
the swing, and
Oh.
yep, right through the corner. Foxy9
Okay.
will be able to go ahead and put him down.
He was in the huddle. Wait, he was in the huddle?
Now they're ready for the entry down, be up and over the top, looking to try to play off that munchkin. Well, says it's just cosmetic, my friend, as he finds himself
Bro,
a
still
second.
sleeping?
Francis shall fall, and GenG looking
Oh,
incredibly well.
I only
poised
saw
to go
two
ahead
people
and
walk
collect this
out,
pistol
and
round
neither
for
of them were
themselves.
him.
Yeah, Munchkin just denying. Oh, Ash too.
Looking for a flawless, and there it
Okay,
is.
well,
Ash
NongShim that needed a pistol didn't get a pistol.
And that's 3 of the more critical characters finding some good ult charge.
Breach, I mean,
really
yeah.
missing
The
out,
Breach
but
is already
pretty brutal
doing
off
its
the
thing.
A good way for GenG to go ahead and start off this map.
It feels weird, man. It feels weird the team's
oh my
just...
God, Munchkin, the one tap. His mechanics.
I mean, I know
dude,
it's...
have
I
been
guess it's
so
comfort
good for
of
so
players,
long,
but...
especially this stage, him and Ash have been absolutely fearsome for GenG.
Yeah, they're getting fired up as well.
But,
I did.
mean,
they're
in
going to have a
particular,
rough time
Ash,
on attack.
he's one of the
Chat,
top
they
5
really
rated
are.
players in Pacific.
Have
I
a
believe,
really rough
coming into
time
the day,
here.
or he's top 10 at least. So he has been really, really impressive. You know, everybody's seeing Lakia come back to GenG. Well, with the way Ash has been playing, you know, Lakia, a solid 6-man, could bring in some strats and things like that. Oh, great timing on that snake bite.
KARMINE scaling forward. Able to
Yeah,
find
I tell you what though,
VCT
default against
KARMINE comes up with a 3K.
on your eco, not too bad.
And Texture is able to go ahead and collect the Bulldog, so ultimately losses not going to be significant at all. GenG with a very
What if the
nice
breach stun has a
anti-eco.
recon?
like
Will
the
it be
on-the-fly
good? What do you mean, bro?
adaptation
You
here
mean
by
when it
Munchkin,
stuns, it
kind
lights
of
them
reading
up?
from that previous
That's
round
so
that
insanely strong.
on the C site, they were trying to use the cyber cages to scale, and on a eco, they might just be going for a
That's
fast hit on the
crazy.
C, and he just throws the snake bite right in there. He gets involved, gets some damage done, gets 2 more kills for himself. KARMINE there for the cleanup.
Texture
What the-
frantically trying to get a Bulldog.
Okay, big buy rounds, and they want to go aggro over towards A, and there's 4 people here. I mean, they can double dash into a TP. It's kind of nice. No one shoots a recon, they're gonna win, and no one shot the recon.
RB going to be noted here on the lurk forward. Does get forced away. And now things grind to a little bit of a silence.
Yeah, nice timing
Like
on
a
the
Cypher
peak there,
scan?
right before the
Nah,
toxic
that's too
screen was
much, man.
coming
I'm
up.
telling you, that's really
Good
strong.
execute to take control of Rebel, take some space.
Webber,
So
hello by the way. Good
we're
morning.
going to see a little bit of what the ideas are going to be here for. We can hear the co-streamers next to us. Trover's got Zeta Guy with him today.
It is worth mentioning. Zeta Guy is here. We met earlier. He hugged me, and you know what? Life has never been better.
Yeah, it is a really good day today. I'm not going to lie.
Yep. Hugging Zeta Guy or getting married? I'm not sure.
yeah.
Which one was more
Top
important for my
moments,
life?
yeah. Where do they
These
rank?
guys, man.
It's okay. My wife doesn't watch this show.
3v4 retake
As, just a hair off being able to really find any damage there.
with no flash. NongShim would have to mess up, really.
Ooh, that got
That's going to be Foxy getting tagged up.
tough retake.
Yeah, Paranoia now. Munchkin frantically spraying it for a brief little moment, but KARMINE
Well.
stepping out of the smoke is able to find one. Tap off the spike, and
Well.
the swing out. KARMINE collecting himself a second. Does get taken down.
Insanely
Spike is held
doable.
to half. Munchkin now looking to try to clutch this out. Either way, the damage dealt
Okay,
is
it's
already
nice though.
significant, and looks like it will stop there. So 2
A
players
little
surviving.
expensive, but
NongShim deny a bonus
considering that
conversion, but they lose out on 3.
this
Yeah,
comp
just
isn't going to be on attack, and I guess it's like
little pause there for GenG
heavy
as they were
forward on
going into this
defense.
retake, get
They
hit by the
probably only need
Paranoia.
like 4, maybe.
NongShim doesn't
5.
opt to take pressure off of that, just trying to use
Dude,
that
I
to
see an
stall a
Odin
little
already.
bit. Good execute though. Using that waylay util very nicely off the haunt. Good set
What's the
play.
solution to make Flash
Gotta feel good
Initiator
about it.
viable again? Yeah,
KARMINE,
you just gotta
though,
enough the Yorin,
just-
really.
So fearsome. He's really come into his own the last couple of weeks. He's starting to get back to 2024 form. It feels like, you know, he struggled a little bit, frankly. Now you got the Odin for Ash. So just do a little bit of spam. Might connect a little bit there.
Neon
yeah.
and they're pretty good on the
Persia.
cast in the end.
Looks like you got a little bit on the Ivy as well, so NongShim's gonna get stalled up, but they've got control of Rebel. It's just, can they displace Ash here?
But now taking it slowly, RB.
The Odin's
once again
so
to go on
dumb.
a
It's
little
even
bit of a
worse than
lurk.
just the skin, man.
As the
Alright,
system
he
calms
actually got
down,
owned
pushes
here.
there,
He stuck around
Down
for
to go
way
collect.
too
Ash
long.
gonna be struck down. Munchkin at the same time does manage to
A
keep rid of the lurk.
Jai999, thanks so much for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate that. Oma Flash is good. Everyone but Waylay got hit by it.
Over on this side of the map, Texture flushed out of the smoke. KARMINE, however, still dancing around it. He's here in his element.
Bro, Karen's playing way too good recently.
Finds a second kill. It is now Persia.
This is only meant to happen for him in like
Smoke
playoffs.
falling, Munchkin covering, kill is in, and Ivy is all alone. We know exactly where he's at. Nigh impossible task from here. It's a swing out, can't quite get the aim reset. Foxy will take him down, and GenG will maintain a lead.
Oh man, that is
3 people come by for
it's
NongShim.
really nasty stuff from
So,
Dombi, but the problem for
You have to
NongShim
fight
was
for
this
those
took
4,
so
it feels
long
like.
to get going, and it was A the whole way.
Why did
Even though you
NongShim
get
pick
that
attack?
kill, Munchkin's got a
Maybe
judge,
have,
and he's
they
ready for
come
that
back
lurk. Just
on the
reading
easier
RB
side.
so well there. KARMINE Just incredible double kill. Nice timing from him, but the real issue here is macro for NongShim, that it took so long to get through that door that, you know, you've already got the kill on the lurker, and then you're able to rotate so quickly back through B upper for GenG. They're leaning A the whole way.
Guess I only just muted myself
NongShim's
for a
got to
sneeze
find ways
there.
to work the map a little bit or get RB's lurks to go. So far on this Cypher, he has been
Stop
completely
nerfing every
nullified.
agent.
He's already
Mate,
taken half
they're
damage in this
literally...
round.
The game's in the best place it's been
It's
in
gonna be
terms of
even tougher,
meta.
of course, because you're on
Should
an eco.
keep doing that until we get
Just
into the
gotta
best
know,
spot
but
ever.
You're one away from Dombi's convergent paths. Something that, you know, you can use for an execute. Oh, okay, well, that's a nice one for RB.
Yeah, Texture's still having a bit of a rough go of it. I believe he's not on the board
Karen,
at all.
no, Karen's
other than
been
deaths.
too good recently. You get
Some
deep
Karn's
alarm
quickly
bot.
position here, and
and they-
Foxy 9's able to find Tommy. These
They
entries
can omen flash off of it if they want to.
Closing the
At least
space.
it gives you early info if you want to smoke as
consistently
well.
getting shut down.
It's just so far to reach there, and it's so dodgeable for GenG.
KO is still
Only get
underused.
so far
Problem
with
is
that
it just
dash.
doesn't win, mate.
GenG's
Apart
just
from
so prepared
Ascent.
for that breach util.
I kind of
They get
agree
hit
with
by it,
you
they just
to an extent.
one-tap you. Like we saw in the
That if
pistol
you
round.
combine everything
Paranoia at
good
the ready.
from KOs,
NongShim.
then
This is gonna
you
be
got
tough.
something going, but
Paranoia is perfectly timed as well. Right as
I
they
just
were
don't
getting
think
ready to
people
try to
have
scale
good
out
enough
of
stuff.
the smoke.
Or only like a few
Another
players.
tap of the door. I mean, NongShim are just keeping this thing revolving.
Like a Nismo KO normally gets
This
value.
is the push forward. Francis able to find one. Some good damage here onto Karan. Munchkin sends out the bite to try to delay the push forward. Prowler gets
Cracks,
the
yeah,
check.
Cracks
Stuns
normally
forward.
gets good
Munchkin
value.
tucks back behind the pillar. The time is not really here on
But at
their
the same
side.
time, they
After try to flush
kinda
Munchkin
lose a
out
lot.
into the open, but now they're not watching that angle any longer. And Munchkin
Dude, that
just
jump peek
further
is
delay.
so
The
nice
plan
to stop
needing
them.
to be stuck. The spam trying to come through. Ivy going to be the one ends up falling to the wayside as Francis is now by himself, trying desperately to scoop up a gun.
Okay,
Will
do
quickly be dealt with from there.
some
Yeah,
timeout,
I mean,
or
again,
are they
the
just
patience is
okay
paying
thinking
off
we
for
got the best
GenG.
ults right here, we
They're
win
not
around?
overcommitting to these retakes. They're really taking their time to
They
suss
won away
out where
from
the
the
NongShim
Fado as well.
players
They
are
got some nice ones.
and just pick them apart one by one as best as they can. I mean, there's some good shots here from NongShim. They're punching back in this round. They're hitting with their pistols, but you know, when you have that weapon disadvantage, a little bit concerning. I mean, some of these fault lines have been pretty good. They've been hitting GenG players. Foxy maybe expecting a swing there from the stairs, but with a teammate, went for the big play. But that's okay, because the rest
Game
of the
is
team was there to
rigged
hold down the
against
line.
NongShim.
Hey, right,
Chobra's at the
0-3-0 right
venue.
now.
Yeah,
Just can't really find
they're
any
not helping
value yet.
themselves, man.
Sometimes
They
it could take
look
him
at
a
their
little bit
comp.
to kind of get fired up. He seems to just kind of accelerate as matches go on sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a couple, early deaths. It was a nice shot from the Ghost to be able to strike him down outside of A, but also, I mean, Karan's just kind of been collecting all the kills.
Yeah, Karan's been playing, him and Munchkin are just really on it already.
The other thing is, I mean, if you can get away with a clean win here on the Lotus and Texture really
Nismo
isn't
is good with
having
his
a
assist
Texture
flashes
esque
since he hasn't
impact,
reached
that's
tier
still
1
very
yet.
Scary
Yeah, I mean,
for
That's true.
your opponents.
I feel like an EG or something would have picked him up.
Well, the map control here, pretty nice for NongShim. That's a great find, too, on the stairs. That opens up so much space, but the response with the Nightfall.
I mean, this is a nice round at the moment. No one over towards B. Let's see, man. How good's their after plant? Most important position for after plant. GenG know it.
This should
The
be
NongShim know
round.
it.
They've got
Feels
so
like
much
it.
map control right now.
Going Thunder as well. Just going to be used on a bit of a timing. And
Hey,
it's
he
gonna be
nearly
Karan
dodged
again.
it though.
Well read there that he's going to TP
Yeah,
forward in
that was
smoke.
actually a good try from
we'll find
Karan.
the kill from that position. Paint shell, bit of a shallow one here, trying to force back RB, and it's a nice shot from Ivy to take down Foxy 9. 2 big kills here from the fade. And it
Okay,
looks
and
like
money's
the call to
great.
Retreat is going to be made here.
They're
as
going to
Ash
hunt even though they're
looking
hunting.
out. We'll catch Persian a bit of a linger.
Okay, how many do they
Ultimately,
lose
this is
from
all just
hunting?
an
Surely
effort
no
to
one
try to
else
recover the
hunts.
Odin, which they will be able to do. So 2 players surviving, but NongShim getting the round in pretty clean fashion.
That's a really nice round for NongShim there. You're
How close do you think
establishing
GenG
good
are to
map
PRX?
control.
I would
You've
probably
got
say
an
on the
ult
same
out of
level,
GenG
man, to
that
be honest
didn't
with you.
really do much. You get a pretty
I
clean
think GenG
win.
look really good at the
Got some
moment.
ults of your own going
Very
into the
good
next
on every
round.
map.
That's a really nice change up for them. They
Hard to
could
play against.
potentially snowball a couple rounds here.
Most players looking
put
on
GenG
form.
onto an eco and tie things up, and
Arguably,
they could just
Texture's
get
probably the only one that
some of their
isn't like
ults now. Find some value.
at top form.
Oh,
Oh, Munchkin was spamming though, so
still
yeah, it's still nasty.
tracerless.
Good read on the Omen TP there. Able to shut that right down. Don't give any chance for any trickery.
This is back soon, champs.
Munchkin does have
I
his
think
ult,
franchise
but
team prioritizes youth over
with
someone that is older
kind of
with a
those
kid. I mean, yeah, no doubt
two
about
ults
that.
that you can layer together into a potential pit. It might be pretty difficult for him to really find an opportunity here.
It's team-based, obviously, but yeah, I think that is a good example.
Let's see what they want to do, though. This time now, GenG going to reestablish their control of A Rebel.
Munchkin's very quickly getting into position here.
Yeah, let's make it a good read here.
Divergent path's going to be sent. Catches, I believe, onto just the one. Munchkin able to avoid that as the refract. Takes him back out the safety. Persia keeping forward.
Can I wake up
space,
FNS,
for the
bro?
moment, he's going to be a little bit alone.
It's like 4 AM for him now. Let him sleep, man.
Munchkin now going to be setting up a pit.
He'll be on for
This
PRX
does not
game.
cover the plant position.
Just looking for the nightfall here from NongShim, but they're going to change direction. So the pit has
My guy's
thwarted
been
this
grinding
attempt.
games for
Problem,
20
I think,
years,
is
dude.
GenG's not in a great spot
Let him
right
sleep
now.
in.
Karan, however, is he's able to find one. Damage dealt onto the other, Stuck's back away from the aftershock.
He's been IGLing
Francis
kids for
just
20
here
years, dude.
below upper, get that spike planted.
Immature,
Persia.
gamers only, no real life
Tapping on the door.
jobs,
Karan
for
collecting
20
the head.
years.
Francis never committed to the spike plant.
and you want him to
Getting
wake
taken
up
down.
at 4
RB
AM.
Swinging around the back. This managed to strike, gets the neural depth reveal. That's potentially going to be enough to try to bail them out as the spike now once again gets ushered, this time across over to the A site. It's arriving, dead. Dombi collecting it. Sash just slowly slides down here into drop.
Oh.
Dombi watching the angle, challenging
Damn.
instantly, finding the kill.
One enemy remaining.
As this is an unbelievable round here from the side of NongShim. So very
Ah,
chaotic.
okay, well. Wait,
They
they
stay
actually forced
calm,
him down
cool,
to
and
Nico.
collected
They
right
might,
to the very end.
if they get enough rounds on
They
on
close
the
gap
attack,
now,
they're
just one round
actually
separating.
Yeah.
in a
The
really
quick
good
pivot
spot.
off of the pit
This comp
to try
is
to go
going to
for
be good
B
on
ends
defense.
up working, even though it didn't look like it potentially could, just because of Karan. But the map control, the big picture ideas here, I think, are quite fine for NongShim in this round. You just get outplayed a bit by Karan, and then the having that.
Yeah, I mean, the
neural
luck
depth,
over towards A,
GenG
maybe they
opted to try to
over-rotate
challenge
GenG.
it on the pings at A. Not sure if they just misread the situation, assumed that maybe NongShim had stuck a little bit closer towards B or A main or something like that. But now you're on that eco. This is a great turnaround for NongShim.
They managed the fact that they managed to find their way over to the A site and then win it out from there. I mean, we did a world tour across Lotus trying to get a plant down at every single
Okay,
site.
instant reaction from them pushing.
RB
5-person
finally
group,
got
they're
a
just
work
going to hit
go
C.
through. Although Karan was aware of it, he was turned to face RB. RB just was so quick to take him down.
Stand in case
Broke the
someone's on
round
that
open, got the
angle.
neural theft
Stop
engaged.
the prowler early. Wait, Foxy 9 is.
Dombi up and over the top, able to get the spot out. Refracts back, Foxy 9, however. Yep,
I
they
will
had
say,
noted
I
him,
mean,
so
the Yuto here was
can
nice.
Spam away. You can see
Yuto here was
players
nice, though.
helping to go ahead and convert that kill.
Spike
Dude,
planted.
Texture
They're
with
going to have a
Guardian,
lot of money. They're
desperately
actually
trying to
going
get
to.
himself on the board here.
What I thought they were going to get,
Jewel peek out.
they're going to have 4
Spots
extra
this,
rounds to
high
play
low.
with.
Wide swing attempt coming through. Karan does manage to peel off the kill there. Goes for the
kill, no,
reload.
everyone was involved in that kill. It's nuts.
Spots another. Cycle reposition. Texture again dead. Karan will do well to find himself a second with the Sheriff, but now we are tied at 4-4. NongShim very much starting to find their form.
Yeah, now it's really starting to look like they're getting a good read on the map. Kind of understanding the push and pull, making faster decisions on when to rotate, in previous round. But here, they're just winning this one off the rip. And like you said, got the spot onto Foxy.
Death by firing squad.
Yep, he was just done. They were going to make sure. And yeah, a few nice shots from Karan, but nothing else to speak of for GenG in that round. So NongShim handling their anti-eco nicely.
Okay, back
Now
to
you have a
load.
showstopper, though, for Texture.
GenG have a lot of
Still
ults, so they
killless.
should be able to chill.
This is going to be his opportunity to change that.
Smoke to
Playing
avoid.
forward,
Damn,
dead.
dude.
Dombi just counter swings
Smoke
back
to
through that
avoid the
smoke.
recon as well.
He got hit by the waylay util there.
Very nicely collected. And another advantage here for the side of NongShim as they look to finally swing themselves into a lead.
Does this game hold any weight?
But
I
the
mean,
map control
GenG should
here
get
not bad
fussied
for
anyway.
GenG.
No, for NongShim, yeah.
Leaning C pretty nicely. So let's see how NongShim wants to respond. Just going to try to break open the A
GenG would obviously
area,
like
trying
to
figure
win
out where
just to
Texture
get
went.
fussied.
Still has the boom bot, and he's dead.
Bro,
This man just cannot catch a break.
Bro.
Nor can Ash. Quick little jump peek out, a bit of a bait, draws the crosshair.
Enemy down.
Foxy able to find one, but that is just him basically saying, yeah, I can
Dambi,
now
dude,
hold on to my
Dambi
weapon,
is wrecking
thankfully.
people.
Have to suspect it. Munchkin and Foxy should just, reposition, get tucked in somewhere.
Spike planted.
Look to hold on to these guns.
Yeah, this is
Ah, dude,
This
they
is
gotta
looking
save.
really
It's still a lot of
nice.
rounds.
NongShim's mechanics are on point. They're making good reads.
Waylay's
That
Waylay,
Waylay util
yeah.
starting to hit.
Looks like it.
I'm pretty sure that Saturate caught on
I
a
think
car on
Waylay's
there.
better than Jet.
Made it a lot
I
easier for Domby to
think
get that first kill.
side by
let's see if
side,
GenG
Waylay
wants
is a
to think
better
about a
agent,
timeout
yeah.
after
But I
this
think
round, or
there's
this is
obviously
just gonna
people
be-
that have so much experience with Jet
You're
that
fine with
they're
4 so
better
far.
on Jet.
You gotta
But
start
only
winning
because
some
of the
these
buff.
first trades. You gotta get
Waylay
Texture
wasn't
engaged,
better.
because, like you were talking about
The
earlier,
buff
it's like
made
if you're still
Waylay
winning
good
rounds
for
and
sure.
Texture isn't doing much, that's
big
fine.
buff.
But now you're not.
Changed
So
everything.
now you got to kind of see if there's something you can maybe talk to as the coaching staff to get him a little bit more into the action.
But look, would
Maybe
I
find a
rather
set play
see,
for him.
Okay.
Oh,
like if
no.
it's Aspas,
The
Aspas
stun
would be better on
whiffed,
Jet.
and
Kind of vibes.
Munchkin still loses it out. Maybe he gets buffed when he gets hit by the stun. I mean, he had that headshot on the pistol.
Could be.
So maybe he actually needed to swing back into that vault line. Either way, timer stops, so we have to suspect that this is going to be a timeout call for
Yeah, this
GenG.
is a GenG timeout. They got no money.
Yep. Domby's util. The Saturate did land there on the car on.
Be right back.
And he just swings and wins. It's been pretty crazy. Foxy trying to do his damnedest to keep
Is a
RP
Waylay
from,
meta possible?
finding those lurks.
But if the team works out
round
how
is
to
over at
make
that
it look
point.
really good on attack, then yeah.
Now let's see what they want to talk about here to GenG. This has been
We still haven't seen it.
pretty
This,
good
this
run
has
back
been
for
okay.
NongShim, making some really nice decisions.
Like the spacing every
From the
time
macros
the
perspective,
Waylay
Francis has gotten
refracts
back
out has
into
been
that IGL
like
role
really
for this
good.
team as of last week. He looked great last week, not only with the way they were calling, but also with the way that he was
The
playing.
dashes have been kind of
It was
safe.
insane.
I mean, it's looked like a big total shift overall for NongShim. I mean, getting back into that form, getting back to that team that we were so excited to see coming out of Ascension.
Bro, these guys are going to a next level with their things, man. Look at this.
Of course, I'm sure that there's some people who, watch news, check Twitter and everything like that, and they're wondering, where's the Locky of Valorant? I heard that he was re-signed by GenG. Well, he's not playing.
Yeah.
Nor did we really suspect that he would.
No, not.
Nah, I mean, no one thought he was going to play.
He's,
Ash is playing
he's
too
back there
good.
helping out the team.
Everyone can get
So,
one shot from
giving
the
up a
outlaw
little
here.
bit of space here at A
The
main
Danby's
this
just
time
allowed to
for
hunt.
GenG. They're going to tuck Texture in behind a box. But the rest of the team has a pretty good read. Oh, Munchkin.
RP's lurks have been having a little bit of a rough go.
Do you
of it.
think
Not as much
2
of a
Waylay stuns
rough
is
go
too
as
much?
Texture
Chat,
having, but
stop
that
asking me
wall
about buffing. Please never apply
not
for
too
jobs at
surprising.
Riot.
Munchkin gonna try to scale forward. It's gonna be a multiplayer face as
Holy
he's on
shit,
for
dude.
the ace, and he nearly has it. But Domby cuts back across, looks to try to
Oh my
take the
goodness.
fight here first.
Domby.
Ash wins that.
Dude, he actually has to duel him for the ace.
Dashes out into the open, grabs the spike, fracks back over
Okay.
in main.
Okay.
And now it's a little bit of
Kinda
a race
sick.
here between he and all of GenG.
That's a hell of a play to give himself a chance. He's got the ult in the back pocket. Still has a Saturate. I mean, there's a world.
He's got a convergent path as well, but he's not even
Wait, he's hit pretty
going for this one
early.
quite just yet.
He is hit pretty
He's
early.
chasing
They're
forward.
considering it.
Foxy9 watching the angle here for the moment. Loses it. Swing on
Oh
the
my god,
corner.
ace on ace.
Ace v ace. He's
No
got
way, that was
flown, and
nuts.
Domby collects
Wait, that was
it.
nuts.
Steals it away from Munchkin.
It started
A
out.
pump of his fist and
It
a roar to
started
the
out
crowd.
as
Domby
Munchkin's gonna get an
is
ace.
electric.
And then he's pretty much like 1v5.
This is unbelievable.
1v4,
I don't know
guess,
if
at
I've
its
ever
peak.
seen a round where the final kill would be an ace one way
It's
or
a
another.
1v4.
That is outrageous stuff. Domby.
Dude, this little
what
tech
a
to get the spike
madman.
was sick, though.
The way he plays this spike retrieval.
Yeah, that was
and then opts to push.
was
I thought he was
nice.
dead. Foxy9's holding the angle. I mean, it looked like GenG had the read.
Oh my
It was
god, bro.
stacked
Yeah.
for GenG. They had everything. About to pull off a Thrifty. And Domby just pulls out the world's biggest Uno reverse card. It's with a draw 12. Munchkin
Karen?
still able to find one, gets a little bit of revenge perhaps. His car now
Enemy remaining.
mows down two.
Dude,
It
they
seems
pretty
like
much went for
back
the
to some stability
Zeta.
here for GenG.
maybe one extra person
So
over
one way
towards
does not
B, I
get set
guess.
up. He's going to look to try to scale around this. Gets himself tucked into the corner with the swing out. It's going to be good for
Dude, I
another
still
kill.
feel like 6
Three
is
players
so much.
surviving.
6 is
GenG
great here. They still have a chance to
looking
get
at an
another. They
opportunity
actually got
to
pretty
try
good
to
ults.
tie things up 6-6 at the half, but of course the money is
Well,
there for the side of NongShim.
They should probably
in
still lose.
spades, and we just saw a flash of an operator.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Munchkin
Yeah,
finds
that
a nice
Omen
timing,
flash was so good, huh?
and this sets up the TP into that one-way. Karan sees the feet, He's so ready for that.
What happened to Zeta?
Sure he gets taken down by
And they
RB,
just
but-
turned into
Okay.
the best team in the
So,
world
I mean, here's the
last
thing
week.
is, as GenG, though, you're
Let's
thinking
see what they got
6-6,
this week.
You're probably fine with it, even though NongShim ran
Well,
5
They
rounds in a row
snowballed very
against
well.
you.
They won
are,
4
but you're
pistols.
also thinking, well, now we're going on to the attack, and Texture is 0-7-0.
That is a bit unfortunate.
Kind of need this
He's-
raise to find some value. He's been holding on to this showstopper, just hasn't gotten a chance to use it.
I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, he's still got his showstopper. I mean, you have so many ults here for GenG. You have a couple, though. You have
Your
the
thoughts on
Thunder,
the
you have the
Ascension
Neural Theft,
system?
the
Could be
NongShim.
way better.
They could find that first kill again that Donby's been so good at here in this half.
Okay, lockdown going to be sent. Stun there, and it's going to be Donby on the hunt to try to flush this
They'd
one out. But
stun.
Munchkin's got the covering fire from
They'd
Waterfall.
stun. I mean, they can.
Now the lockdown has to be respected. TP all the way into the spawn.
Yeah.
Persia doesn't have a spike. RP purposely gets detained at Mound. And now he's just going to look to try to really enact this lurk.
GenG's not looking.
I mean,
in
they're
the place
kind of
where Persia
looking.
is.
They're still
This is
hunting.
scary.
He's going to try to open up
Texture's
the speed side a
definitely
little bit,
looking.
perhaps. Call for the pivot. So, yeah, they are working their way over. Obviously, the Nanoswarm, a non-concern with Foxy9 dead. Plant now being committed to.
Just
That's
good
gonna be
shot.
Ash dead. Great shot from Ivy. And Texture
Ah,
likely to
dude.
be caught
30
off
seconds
guard
left.
here in the corner. He's making tons of noise, and there it is. 0-8
Ah, they got
0.
7, man.
Is what
7's really
Texture's
good.
scoreline will be here at the half. Now it's just a question of GenG and a 2v4. Can they call this back to find parity? Munchkin will like to say yes.
remaining.
Who finds one, but will swiftly be dealt with. And that leaves Karan now all on his lonesome, staring into the face of a Neural Theft reveal. We'll find one more
I
shot.
mean, that is
It's
a
gonna be
nice
NongShim
half
up
for this
7-5.
comp to get 7. If it
Well,
can do
all
that
things
consistently,
considered,
then it's really good.
Not bad
should be nice
in terms
on-
of recovery for
defense.
NongShim. And
15
you
to
have some
7,
concerns
bro.
here for GenG. The fact that Texture's completely killless in a half, that's a head scratcher. Who knows? Just might not be his day. And again, they never figured out what
Texture
Persia
got 0
TP'd to.
kills? Wait, really?
Maybe they just thought he checked the site and TP'd back and just kind of said, well, whatever, let's turn our attention back towards the sites themselves. But Ash losing that battle at A-Link
Getting that
opens
off,
up
man.
the B
surely.
site. I mean, just tremendous stuff after that 5th round. They really started to take control of the macro. They were making really good map reads. Like, even when GenG established some rubble control, they took their time, they worked some of the other part of the map,
My
and they
VFL
swung back
needs you.
into A.
Dude, he's been having a
just
rough
kicked them out.
he's been having a
Just
rough stage
evicted
too.
them from that spot. So
You could
everything
extend
went really,
you could
really
extend
well.
that to
Once
year,
NongShim
but
got
at
their
the
heads
same
on
time
straight.
he was really good at
Still
Toronto. So
5 on the defender side on Lotus. You normally think,
what
well,
is this,
that's
man?
probably
Is,
okay,
is
but
this just not the
I don't know,
Asimov?
Texture has to
Just
start bragging. Like, he's your entry duelist here.
Budget.
He's got to get going.
What is
This
this?
needs to be the time to kind of step it up here.
That's the new
Straight
skin,
out of the packet.
bro. It's
Just
just
Eating
it's
the
just
raw
the op
ramyun.
Asimov.
you know,
Just
They do
not
that.
great.
Yeah, I've done it
great.
before.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I mean, I've
That's-
had like
that's pretty rough, man.
snacks, rather. I
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
like actually opened a packet.
And
you
just
That's what it
toss
looks
to the
like.
shop
Oh,
icon.
dude.
to eat it.
Yeah.
I haven't had ramen snacks, and it's good.
Yeah, they're good. I mean, they're just like a carb, you know?
I think
So
Ardis
it's like
can make
not
a comeback
cracker,
as a
but
tier
Just
1
nothing but
player.
filler.
Yeah.
Mate, if he is, he needs to start
Well,
grinding. He needs to start grinding right now.
2 sheriffs, 2 ghosts.
Every time I watch this
A lot of
stream,
firepower for GenG.
just yapping.
Cut down on the util just a little
So
bit.
if I'm a
put
coach
most of it
looking
in
for
Ash's
players
hands.
and I just see him just
But this, as we saw
in
in the
game
last pistol
trying to
round,
rack up those hours but not actually
quite
playing,
fearsome.
he's just yapping.
But
That's not
stack
great.
here. Oh, boy.
And then now he's not even streaming.
I'm going to be sent Dombey, ready to swing.
He might get some trials if he's lucky, but Jesus, look at this punish, dude. It's a nice punish.
You fight back as Texture gets himself on the board for 1, finds 2.
Enemy remaining.
Will quickly be felled though as Foxy9
Damn,
spam down with the
that's
right click
a-
and
that's a
Persia
good
with a
punish.
4K will get NongShim the pistol to tie it
The,
up in that regard and then stretch the lead.
Yeah,
Chat, what's
this
the
is
circle
just
thing?
a
What's the
set
slow-mo
trap play
that-
for NongShim
The way
off
they
of the
does?
door
It's
tap.
so big.
That's when their go signal
So good for punishing
becomes
areas.
activated. And they are
Hinder.
looking really nice right now. They're going to be up, you think, 9-5. We'll see.
Look at the range of it, man.
Zombie
It's outrageous.
Taking down Munchkin. Paranoia lands onto
Dude.
Ash. Gets taken down by Persia.
What are they meant to do here?
Texture. Good patience, Texture.
Yeah. It is a virtue, and it is, you know, kind of finally jumping that hurdle
Yes.
and getting on the board, but how many more does he have is going to be the question. Does have the Sheriff in hand here. Keeping it disguised for now as the Prowler gets cleared.
Yeah, you got to keep kind of leaning into Texture getting fired up here on this attacker side. He's usually going to be the guy with that Sheriff anyway. They're going to bypass
Dude,
this
another
smoke
punish.
quietly. Ooh, Ivy.
Guys,
Okay,
that's
well,
probably
Ash
not the one to go for.
Good one. Texture just kind of getting spun around here as Persia once again coming up big. 2 quick kills, and now just Munchkin and Karan left to their own devices. Worlds apart with a spike down on the floor.
And those are going to be those guns protected as well for NongShim.
RB does get the spot out. A little bit of damage going to be exchanged. Eventually collects the headshot. Leaving Karan now to see if he can try to find any additional damage. We'll get a shot
I mean,
on
the damage is
Persia,
alright.
force an armor rebuy, but ultimately NongShim close out the
damage is
anti-eco.
okay. I didn't love how they played the
2
anti-eco.
weapons going to be carried over.
Well, this is a very important round here for GenG. To try to really get this map recovered. A decent reaction
NongShim's
from
looking pretty
GenG,
good. They're
but
looking really good.
again, firepower.
I mean, if Danby can do this consistently on a waylay, then
for
fair play.
NongShim. Able to win some of those battles on the extremities as well, and doing a great job. Just locking things down. You can see there.
Talon is low-key
another
the
day at
best
the office in that
APAC
round
team
for
right
them.
now.
Munchkin
Dude,
going for the
FNS,
Guardian
man.
spam.
I agree,
Right.
dude. Someone wake him up. You guys are
Dump a
killing me
few
today.
Pieces of util there.
Someone wake
Get
him
and
up, dude.
scale.
Someone take his
Francis
chatters back.
Just holding that W key with that ghost. They're gonna try
Does
to
waylay
surprise
need
Munchkin
2
here.
slows? Should the stun have a recon? Like what? Like, are we? Is Talon the best team in Pacific? Like, are we okay today?
Player advantage here to the side.
He has internet issues. Tell him I'll pay for a new internet. Honestly,
Under the tripwire, RB.
we got some gifted yesterday. I'll legit pay for his internet.
It's a spot out on the one. There's the spam, and there's Foxy9 taken down. And now
Just
they
please
have to look
take
every
him
which way
back, man.
to try to find him. and flush
Take
him
the
out.
kids back.
Bull's remaining counter. Eventually going to be able to find this one, but it's going to be a 3v4. Extra Guardian in hand, and Karan now dead. Trying to scale forward, finds too many targets. Through the connector, loses his life. And now it is all down to Texture and Ash. Otherwise, NongShim pulling off the bonus conversion. Texture sees the shoulder of one. Trying to go for the chase. Eats a shot, the swing out. Eventually able to steady the spring. Gets the headshot, but he's down to 2 HP.
I mean,
They
Ash, you
all
actually
just
kind of
swing at
need to
him.
win this somehow.
The bound forward, Ash finding one, hindered now here within the smoke. Look at trying to run him down. Gets the one tap, down to 21 HP. The right click, about to get the kill.
No
but
way,
no!
missed the right click.
Persia!
He
He
missed
wins
the
it,
right
and that's gonna be the
click.
Red Bull clutch.
Okay, big 1v3. They needed it.
What
No
a
matter what, it was
denial.
good damage. It was a
GenG,
cool
stop the
little,
bonus conversion,
push all the way
but
through.
cost?
That's a shocker of a
That's
right
just
click,
it.
though.
You won the round, that's great, but it doesn't feel good. It felt like this was in NongShim's hands the whole way. I mean, what a nice little set play there. Just scaling with the util to take Munchkin
Dude, did GenG
down.
just have to sit and spawn for the first 20 seconds? And they're just going to push every single
Ash there
round
just
with the
using
waylay?
that Vandal like a shotgun in the smoke. Gets hindered and still
I mean, it's hard
able
on
to
this
find
map
those
because you kind of
bullets.
want
I
to
mean,
take
that's
somewhere.
been a saving grace for GenG.
It's a nightmare where you give them
couple
everything.
times where they're getting hit by util and they're still able to fight back. Now you're one away from a showstopper here for Texture. Really close to Ashes. He's one away from the Nightfall, so
That there? Yeah, no, it was rough, man.
This is like paranoia.
Because Waylay did it. Waylay did a good job of jumping.
That was looking very
But-
scary for a second.
And that's a really good bait here from GenG, or at least a great response, because now the seize is
They
out,
could've
the
played that a little
paranoia is
better.
gone. If you can get in with a plan,
Okay, let's start looking at money. 1, 2,
This is a
3,
great
4.
call, though.
pretty decent.
1,
Look,
2,
look at the read
3,
they're making.
2, 4.
They're like,
Nah,
okay,
I'll
they
be
didn't
combined.
push off the back of that. I think we can just
It's a big-
rescale
it's a
into
big,
B.
big
Now,
round.
Dombi has moved back into position. The door's going to be opened. Tension being made towards C now. Kind of change directions. Munchkin hasn't seen much over on his side of the map, so just saying, well, you guys find something open, just go for it. Yep, that's
Yeah, they
showstopper.
just let him take it.
And if you get the
And
plant
he's sending
crash,
this.
An intro
And here
with
comes
it.
the rest of the
They're
team.
gonna try to entry with this, so
But
everybody pulled back. So
NongShim
not
were,
really
NongShim were okay to
concerned about dying
retake
to
this,
this
which
one.
is a little crazy
unless
because they
that
don't have
box
Bowman
does something
Flash.
crazy like it has in the past, but Persia's far enough away that he will not get clipped.
Spike planted.
Quick clear of the boom bot, but that's a 5-player presence. Pushing through this angle over towards
Yeah,
Texture.
that's nice. Texture's done his job here.
As Nightfall
Ooh,
just about
I think
confirms
the
them all.
Fatal could have waited.
Dombi,
but-
the only one really able to get ahead of that.
They at least got a lot of info. 4-person coming from heaven.
Try to go on this attack. Dombi is just getting absolutely melted, but still
Damn.
pushes the corner. Instantly finds a shot there.
As much as we're hating on Breach, they're actually like capitalizing a lot on util.
Find one, finds two. Ivy dead as well. Tap to the spike. Card finds a third. Cannot get the fourth to defuse. Still being stuck. They're holding on to this one, and they're taking the round away.
Just smoke and just stuck it the whole time. They didn't. Did they not hear it? They didn't really spam.
Unbelievable.
Or did they get a kill
There's
through
just no
smoke and they
util
thought it
left
was
for
him?
GenG
But we
in this
saw the
post
3
plan.
kills.
They had a snake bite and a teleport. That's it.
Yeah, I mean everyone caused distraction.
And it's a good read by NongShim. Just put the smoke up and stick it. That's a great win for Dombi after getting lit up. Karan,
They're Waylay ulted?
still
I mean,
very,
2 of
very
them.
strong today. He has been so sharp, but Persia just knows that if he just sticks it, not much recourse that GenG
I reckon
has. They
Karen
have
might
no
have been too
mollies
locked
left.
in. Maybe didn't hear it. It doesn't look like they spammed
I find
much.
this a little bit curious. I mean, Texture getting a gun, sure, understand. Guide's got to go on the entry. But your 2 top fraggers are the 2 with the Sheriff in the hand at the moment. Feels like a slight misallocation of resources.
Ah, that's all they need. Especially Munchkin. Karan, too. Karan's a Sheriff God. But I get what you're saying. I kind of agree, but gotta put your trust in Texture at the very least. Gotta get him fired up some way, somehow. Try to get back into this map. You used 2 ultimates in that last round, and you couldn't get it to go. And that's really, really scary. Now NongShim has so much control here at A. I mean, this is...
Slow down.
He's just dead on entry.
Well,
Sniped out. Dombi finds Karan as well.
they
Boot,
looked
spot on the
insanely
Ash.
rough.
And this round has
We'll say teams are getting a little bit better
absolutely
against
no
playing
legs to
against the
stand on.
Viper these days.
Foxy9 now. Needing the final. The quick pivot is already going to be there, and he is shut down. So realistically, what are you meant to do if you're Ash? Still trips, camera, all in place. Swings in, spots one. You got RB up and over the top. Can he work another miracle? No.
Spike down.
Spike on the floor. NongShim get to 11.
10 seconds
No doubt about it. Not sure if Munchin's going to be able to do much more damage here. Nope.
Okay, one last go for GenG. They probably need some kind of timeout.
This is really clean stuff from NongShim.
They got a...
I mean, just take him good
They got
control
an
of the map.
Omenal.
There isn't much that GenG can really do in response, and
Nah, they're getting wrecked, man.
right now their retakes are better. Their post plants were better on their attacker side. I mean, they're just beating you at so many different aspects of the game. Their mechanics have been really, really good post those first 5 rounds. And they're just in cruise control, and now you're gonna, you know, I'm gonna be honest, when I saw the map draft here today, I was questioning it from GenG. I know our desk was talking about how these are really good maps for GenG, and I agree, but my thing was that Lotus is also
NongShim are
really
playing good
map
individually.
for NongShim
They have like a
historically.
good
They've
amount of
been pretty darn
reads,
good on it.
feels like. And
But I guess, you know, as
the
GenG
Waylay
as well,
is
you're anticipating the
absolutely
Neon
popping.
coming in, and you probably have plans around that, and then they bring in this Waylay Breach stuff, and you're like, what? What is this? And then you're, you know, kind of wondering, well, why would they play Waylay? Dombi was not good on it, but he's clearly gotten a handle. I mean, there has been some minor changes, right, to Waylay since the last time he played it.
I mean,
but
the only round they won on attack was a 1v3.
he has been really, really impactful.
They should have won that
Especially,
up one,
there's
though,
been
to
some
be
really
fair.
good saturates that he's landed. You know, whether he's been able to convert off them or not, but ultimately, they're just really well
So with
coordinated.
the quality options why so
winning some
limited?
big
I mean,
fights.
mate, we went for
That's
2K
kinda the
stream and
key
then
thing,
everything
making good
died.
decisions in the heat
And
of the
then
moment.
They started
Yeah,
taking
he's
stuff
just-
away from me. I started
Other than
messing up.
Karan and to a lesser
We're lucky
extent
we got a
Munchkin,
stream right now,
a little
honestly.
sluggish.
Yeah. I'd say, you know, even with it being messy, chaotic at times,
Damn,
speaking of which, that Francis
stuff
has
is
overall been
nice.
calling a very good game here.
This stuff is nice.
Looking
Absolutely.
for that crunch, but GenG able to avoid it, similarly to how they avoided the trap outside of the B's site previously.
Got the Cypher util here. It's the spot on Munchkin. Karan just with that smoke there, able to get underneath. And the wiser is RB initially, so this should be a plant.
No real ults for the taking here unless Persia tries to TP out somewhere.
But YouTube does have 2K now if you want to check that
Karan
out.
up over the top of the rope, able to find one, tucks back down. 47 health remaining.
We got something out of it.
Sent through. Hinder does connect off the saturate.
Francis
Dambi
gets a
sliding
kill. He
down.
gets his ult, but he shouldn't be using it.
Here by the seas, his textures pushes forward in towards theirs, finds Persia. Dambi dead. And it looks like GenG
One enemy
will find a bit of a reprieve here as they look to try to pull off a flawless. And Francis pulling well and truly back away will just go ahead and ensure it. So GenG retaining everything. And we'll go ahead and get up to 7.
Yeah, now you're starting to see GenG make some snappier decisions off of some of the info they get. You know, a big push out on a mound.
Yeah, but
You
at the
know
same
that
time,
for sure, the waylay and the
think if
fader over
they
there, because you saw
don't-
the haunt, and you saw
don't
the
give him that
waylay
first
dash
kill,
through
maybe
up onto that
becomes easier.
pillar. So just a quick change of direction. You know, Munchkin already scaling forward at A. There was literally no contention for A
Yeah, I
Rebel
mean,
at all.
it's the first time we kind of
So
seen
he's
the
just
death
saying,
of
all
like
right,
no
guys, you're not gonna fight me
Yuto.
there. Well,
Pretty sure that's not
let's
the
just go
complex.
for it. We know there's a couple over at C, so it's probably open over here. That's the one thing about this NongShim comp. It is he's going to be a little bit slower to rotate. So that's something.
Okay,
compared to the
NongShim,
Neon. So I'd
dude,
like
they're
to
about to
see
get the main
GenG
ults.
continue to push and pull the map.
One
Try
away.
to get a little bit more info. Don't just.
If they don't get
try
them
to
in
fight
this round, though,
NongShim
there will be an
toe for
eco
toe,
where they
you know,
don't
toe
have
to toe.
them. What is this little trap play? Camera spots,
Stack
Omen flash,
Paranoia Alpha ready from Persia. Sends it.
Waylay sends.
Full flash. Paint shell to try to peel. Is saturated as well. Going to get lobbed up over the top. Texture able to talk back. And Karan
Okay.
down to 11. Narrowly escapes.
I mean, all they're
No
doing
damage
is
gonna
just
be
trap
found
playing
in
everyone.
response.
Would this work second time
Three
round?
players from
Did it
GenG
really?
to
It
breathe a
really
sigh of relief,
reminds
but
me
still
of the
yet
old,
I love this reactive play though.
the old Scythe
Paranoia
split that
immediately.
people used to
Dambi's
do.
pushing space to get
with,
that
like, when
saturate
Astro
to
was
get that
OP,
hinder effect on to
and it would just
GenG
be
players and see what he
contact
can do off of
into
it, and he does a ton of
Preach
damage.
stun, Astra Stuck,
Really
and then
good
nade.
coordination with this comp.
Just everywhere's a trap play. They,
And now
but it's a
you're
little better because they can
walking
also
into a much
go
more
aggro
difficult
like in the
site
first 20
this
seconds as
time
well.
around. Tripwire's been moved forward as
But
well.
I
so
think
you
this
get
loses a
little
lot of value
bit of early
second time you
warning
see
system
it.
here, and you've already
The first time,
got two
they
players
got
in the
enough
B
good
that can
stuff
swing
that
into this.
they're looking like
It's
they're
gonna
going to
be
win
tough for GenG.
unless
Oh,
they,
the spam though.
unless they
Right as the
start
power
showing
trying to
arms
come
like
through,
that.
Texture's able to find Ivy. Aftershock to try to further delay the push forward, but Munchkin's already scaled past that. Gets himself into the site, finds a kill on Francis, and now it's a 2-player advantage. Dambi can tell that he really wants to get going, but he's got to wait for the rest of the team. In the meantime, you got Foxy9
I think they just
deep
saved
here on the prowl. They're going to try to.
Yeah,
right.
and
That's just
Foxy9's
it.
tying the camera. Is it possible
They
for
should be
GenG?
saving, I would
There's going to be
think.
that one big round. There's going to be that one big round with the
ults.
ults.
A little bit better. Oh my god, I thought for a second.
Dude, I saw the panic in his cam as well.
You can only wide swing for
God, it's a
so
rough round for
long.
Foxy9, I'm not gonna lie.
As okay, well, overcommits. It's going to be a little bit more damage up to the
I wonder if
economy, but
NongShim
looks like
won a
Persia
timeout.
will be able to
Oh.
hold on to the weapon. Things get a little bit dicey there, a little bit frazzled. GenG still are going to be able to persevere in the round.
You know, you were telling me you were going to order some cheesesteaks.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe they're already here. There's some beef in that round.
Oh god.
Dude, he's way too happy with that.
Genuinely,
You laughed at that one. You can't even deny.
what I'm laughing at is because you almost just got me to say the F word on broadcast. It was my initial reaction was to just insult
That's my
you.
goal.
And, you know, you almost got me to slip up like that.
Oh, he tried to swing off of that tripwire clear, and Texture just outdid him. I mean, this is a good setup. I like the big picture ideas from NongShim
Yeah,
in
I mean, he
this
saw
round,
him.
but
That's the only
this
thing.
time GenG
Showed
is
too
able to
early.
outplay them. And if you know, it is a lifelong dream to get you to say the F word
Okay, but this is an easy
on
timeout.
broadcast. It is, you know, I don't have much longer on this earth, Seth. Like,
That's true.
yeah,
Give it a couple years, maybe.
yeah, maybe.
Half of those
Jesus.
are going to be in the home.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
as far
Well,
as being on broadcast, we're talking maybe about this might be the last season.
yeah, it's true. If big time is to be believed, I've been having my 40th birthday for 20 years, so
I think that maps out.
GenG still make playoffs if they lose? Man, I'm pretty sure
Well,
they could lose every map 30 knowing they still
First
make
time out
playoffs.
call for the side of NongShim.
Where
Somehow,
are they
some
at?
way, after how
Oh,
things
actually,
had
the group's
started,
kind of close.
able to slot into that
This is
run
the group
back
right
so
now.
quickly and seamlessly. So they still have one more in the back pocket.
they do.
Dude, they're
And
fine.
again,
They
I
are
think
so,
for
so
NongShim,
fine.
there might be little
last
things you're
week,
talking about here. Maybe
Max
not,
anyone can get here
you know,
is 2.
overcommitting
Like,
to,
they're okay.
some of the util trip from GenG. Just being
If
a
they
little
win
bit
this,
more
they get top of their
patient
group,
for your
right, 'cause
moments to
DRX
strike. I think that was about the
head-to-head.
only, frankly, thing that I thought in that round that I saw as kind of a mistake by NongShim.
Okay, so
Again,
they call the
played game
timeout
pretty
and,
well
and
there.
they
They had a
eco.
great read. They had a great setup.
They're
to
trying to make
trap
sure their money's
GenG
good
at A
for
main.
the big.
It just didn't go according to
For the
plan.
big
They just weren't able
ults.
to execute on
They
it.
got to
and
make sure
GenG
they
just beat them to the
don't
punch a
use
little bit.
these ults
Persia,
on this round.
he's so far forward, and Domby's ready.
It's just
This is
another
so
one.
scary
Camera
for
contact
Foxy.
play. Dude, I'm telling you, this
Just
comp
has to,
does not
like,
work
get
second
lucky that
time
the
round.
util doesn't hit him.
He's also
But
scaling
fast
pretty close.
time.
I mean,
It's gonna be hard.
he's going to be dead on right now for that paranoia.
Yeah,
See when they decide to pull the trigger on that one.
they got RB back there
Swinging
too.
out wider and wider, but like you said, RB is watching the wider angle. So Foxy should pretty much be guaranteed dead. Paranoia now going to be sent. Okay, he tucks back behind the box, falls to 50, gets a little bit of damage in kind, is able to go his separate ways. As on the chase with just the classic
Dude,
in hand.
he actually nearly
Domby
got him, to be
desperately trying
fair.
find that kill.
24
Bit
in
too
reaction to them
overzealous,
going
bit too
aggro.
overeager, does end up
Into
falling.
the takeover towards A.
Really wanted to
Damn,
try to find
Foxy9
that kill,
got
but now
another.
Foxy9 making up for the whiffs of the past here.
Spike planted.
And finds himself a second.
That's tremendous work from him.
Can Zeta make playoffs? Now they're done.
Prowler forward, trying to tuck back behind the box. It's Francis with 2 very nice kills.
Um,
Texture set as well. RB says, hell yeah, I'm going to invest into this one. Snake bite thrown down the try to delay.
Domby did it before.
The ping reveal, Foxy9 going on the reposition. Cam set up. Hasn't been toggled though. So that
Oh,
just doesn't get
RB,
cleared.
come on.
And now sends it. It's another tap, and there's a spam
Well.
down. 2 players surviving once again. Bit of a scrappy mess of it here, but GenG able
And
to
he
stop
made a mess of it.
that potential.
This
thrifty
is the
from coming
round.
through.
This is it.
Yeah, but the comms here really
3
nice.
ults.
You know, Foxy able to get
3 ults
out of
against
there
4
with his
ults.
life, and then with 50 HP down to 24 for the second one. Just nails Persia. Goes for the wide swing. A beautiful flash set up there. Prowler into a flash to pop out of that smoke. Really nice ideas with these util combos that are catching GenG off guard and giving NongShim hope. 3 in a row though for GenG now. Trying to get this figured out. Ooh, a little bit of
Yeah,
just a little,
insta.
not much. Not much to speak of.
So
but
do they
huge
want to
ults
do their trap play for
everybody.
here again?
You got the Nightfall, you
But
got the
this
Rolling
time with a
Thunder
fade
on
ult?
the side of NongShim.
Of the
You
plan?
have the Nightfall, you have the Pit, you have the Lockdown for GenG. So like GenG has tremendous ability to scale into a site, put the Pit down, and just take the round away from NongShim and force their hand a little bit. But NongShim has some responses there to wait out the Lockdown, wait out the Pit, and then use the Rolling Thunder, use the Nightfall to try to clear.
Prowler clears
So kind of a
from
game
B
of
as they lose
tic-tac-toe
over
here.
towards A, trying to work out if it's going to be an actual
Okay,
A hit or if
steps
they're
to the showstopper once again.
trying to look
That
for a
could be
B
the
split.
Oh, God.
Okay, yep.
Oh, God.
Having a backpedal. I heard him take it. As he's able to just barely jump past. Spot on noise made though. They're just ushering Texture around. He's just being herded.
There.
I know where
40
he's at,
seconds.
but
We've just been chilling for a long
realize
time. But they do
there's two
double
pushing
clear
from
over
B.
towards B. They heard the prow earlier. Fade all goes over towards site, and I think we just
Check in the chase over towards
saving.
upper. Not reveal onto 1. Ivy considering it there for a moment, opts to hold on to it as the
What?
Rolling Thunder goes out first. And everybody just for
I was gonna say, we're saving the ults to retake,
go
but
for the spike plan. TP around the back, and Foxy9 says, "Hey, how you
Fade
doing?"
ult goes in as well. Should be
Intercepts
fast
it.
flooding
That
right now.
causes a quick
Should be
cancel
doing
there from
anything.
Persia.
They used 2 ults and they didn't take
Sees
too
to the
much
side,
space.
Texture
Danby
gonna be
sends
caught.
it.
Drop down, Danby immediately having to refract the drop down. However, Nash just staying tucked, is able to find one, looks for a little bit more, cannot do so.
I mean, he
RB
can't stick it, right? He just
able to
gets
find the
detained
kill.
at the
Now,
end, I
the
think.
pitch from behind,
Yeah.
Persia having previously canceled out the ultimate now strikes as 2 players are going to be detained.
Big move from Foxy9.
GenG.
My goodness. Oh, I saw him.
Head spot onto 1. The kill not collected.
Dude, so bold
Foxy
from Francis.
forward.
Oh my
Missing
god, it's
the
paid off.
timing here. Francis just
9
on the
bullets.
side of him, and Munchkin
Damn,
will
nicely
fall to
done
the
from
wayside.
NongShim in the end. I didn't think this was great
Once
from them,
again,
but
absolute
worked out.
chaos. Average 8-pack round. 12-9 though. NongShim, he stopped the run back.
yeah, some of the
and get
ults were
up to match
questionable.
point.
Yeah, this.
But I
was
also
a
think
really
that
interesting round.
Ash's ult was
Both
questionable.
teams using some of those ults just to buy space and time. You know, for the case of GenG to buy space, for the case of NongShim to buy some time. The lockdown here, the fact that nobody reads that Persia's going to be on the
Yeah, they
outside.
had no idea that Persian
After the
was
TP got
lurking.
identified, they didn't know
Persia
where he
kinda
TP'd
owned
from.
it.
They probably assumed C, since that's been a lot of where Persia has spent his
Okay,
time.
3 goes and NongShim to take
Caught
the
him off
fast
guard.
map.
Just didn't maybe register that he could be coming from that direction. GenG there just gets too detained. They can't find out where they are, so they just try to hold the line. Francis just buying a ton of time and even gets the kill from the poison cloud. I don't know what happened there with Foxy, but it's made a meal of things. And now you're in trouble.
I mean, Francis went for a big play as well, to be honest.
One round
Just
away
sat
from losing
inside
your
the
map
smoke,
pick.
went down to 1
Still have a
HP,
pit.
knowing
Still
they
have
would
a
have to
bye,
make a
but
play. I guess is the theory.
NongShim's been so steady. So good to respond.
Angel try to clear any close utils. Still tripwire going to be set up, though.
Look at this stack. NongShim's just trying to hide this. I mean, eventually you would think Munchkin's going to get a feel of this. But is GenG going to overcommit? No. There's just too much space here. Oh, no.
Oh, this gets weird
NAVI
now.
just winning that fight sends everything into tatters. Widely here for GenG. I mean, they're still rushing down onto the correct side of the map.
Munchkin is
Given the positions
pissed,
here of
man.
NongShim. It seems like NongShim are thinking that with that kill, it would just cause the pivot back into the C site here. But GenG are at least gambling in the correct direction.
Okay, Ivy
good read
does
to
good
commit.
to leave site, play
So it's good
retake with the rest of his
awareness
team.
from Munchkin that it
They
could
got, I
be
mean, they got everybody
the
util.
lone Ivy over on A.
And as soon as they realize that
Foxy
Foxy9's on the
tried
luck,
it.
they're sending it fast. So as soon as this
Forward
trip,
here. Oh, the check
Oh.
in. This is the time.
ah, dude, RB, go join your team, man. You can just fast flood site.
Push up as Dombey drops
It's
down
done.
Texture, taken out by the shorty.
Foxy9's
And
gonna be
it's a
so
quick
late
and
here.
breezy exit. Turn attempt there on the flash. Ash now dead. Karan needing to do so much work as Foxy9.
Damn, they
still
kinda own
not
them,
arrived.
to be
The
honest.
Nearly line up for him. He's still managing to find two. But now it is all down to Foxy9. And every single angle
Yeah,
is
they actually
watched.
own them here.
13 to
I
9.
honestly,
NongShim
straight up, I
come
don't
out
think this
swinging.
works second time
They
round.
take the
I
victory
think this
here
is a
on
one and done
GenG's
comp,
map
but
pick
I
of
might be
Lotus.
fully
And
wrong.
with
At
so
least the
much
camera
on the
contact
line
plays went
for
well.
both of these teams in this match. You've got first place in the group
Juggernaut,
for GenG.
thanks so much
You've
for the
got a
raid, bro.
playoff
Appreciate that.
appearance
Thank
for
you, man.
NongShim.
Sorry, I didn't see that, dude.
Either can get the
I was
win,
locked in, man.
and NongShim takes GenG's map pick of Lotus away from them.
Thanks so much
You
for the raid,
weren't
bro.
sure.
Hope the stream is good.
Coming
Thank
into
you,
this with this new comp, how it's going to look in the past. The Waylay hasn't worked for NongShim here. Damn, it looked good.
Just really a well-read
the
game,
Waylay
a
looks-
well-called
the
game
Waylay
by
looked
Francis.
nice,
Great
man.
prep here from the side of
They
NongShim.
had good plans of it.
And clearly, that awakening of
Dami's actually
Dombey
like
on this Waylay.
legit on the
coming through,
Waylay as well,
whereas
to be fair to
never
him.
really got to see Texture come online.
Oh.
It's very much napping throughout this map.
Probably one of the worst maps I think we've seen from Texture in a while.
Oh, for sure.
And that's, pretty
Dude,
shocking.
this
with how
round was
good he's
crazy,
been.
man.
I mean, do you
The
remember
ace
this?
on ace.
Like, oh my god. The reverse ace. Something so rarely ever seen.
Fewest
Look
error
out
with the
there,
tier 1.
first
Thank you
few
so much as well, bro.
rounds, really, of this map. And there's plenty more to come because now we've got a set
Who do you think is the dark
as
horse
our
of
next
Pacific?
map here. But man, what a start to this series
It's
has
probably
already
Talon, but it's like
Or Waylay?
been.
sometimes
You know,
they're
it's
sometimes they're just
certainly
not good.
not out of the cards.
But
I mean,
sometimes
you never
they're
know with this team.
Absolutely could come through.
They just
Sometimes
love to
they're
turn up
just,
the tempo.
Yeah. Well,
They ran
they
Neon
look
on
like
this
they
map
can beat the
earlier,
best.
so-
DFM?
it's a very well played game here for NongShim.
But do you think
so far,
DFM's
much like
peak is
Chobra
more than
played a
Talon's?
very good
Well, I
game
guess
of
it's not
Flapjack,
peak,
trying
I
to
guess it's
guarantee this
Dark Horse.
person. Maybe it's working out. We'll have to see though. For now, we'll pass it back over to the analyst as to break down the action from Lotus because my God, there was plenty of it.
That Lotus did not disappoint. We
No,
started
this was
this show
such a cool
by
map.
gassing up GenG's Lotus. They picked this 10 times, 0 bans, and they are really
How's the
damn
game?
good
The game
at
was a
Lotus,
banger.
but NongShim,
They had good thought process and good theory on the Waylay comp.
It's so good from NongShim. Like I said, this is what we've been waiting to see. So many teams play GenG on Lotus, and then they play the default comp. GenG have seen that 1,000 times over.
Yes.
You cannot surprise them. Then bang, you come out with Breach, you come out with Waylay,
Yeah,
you
the
cook
Breach
things up,
Fates
you go a little
util,
bit
like
different.
supported
All of
util
a
is
sudden,
pretty
the
good.
reactions that
I'm
GenG
not a
are used to
Breach fan,
using
but
can't work anymore because Dambi's in your
some of the
face
Breach
and he's
util was
refracting away.
nice.
And there's a Breach stun. There's so much going on.
They would like always
and it's just
save their
completely
breach. They would
caught
breach
GenG
stun a little
off,
bit
especially in
later,
that first
or like
half,
really
when GenG
early
are
than
normally
most teams would.
defending, and they're normally so brilliant at that, but
It was
not
pretty cool.
today. They were completely torn apart.
Yeah, absolutely. I think NongShim, this was back to their vintage style in many, many ways. You know,
Is
you
the
got
E
to see
region
the
actually
same players
boring?
that used to
Only
pop up for them,
Fnatic
popping up for them
Vitality
again.
and Liquid
Gambit was top of the
matches
table
are
on the
interesting.
Waylay.
I would say
Yeah,
Heritage
Persia
matches are
actually had a
interesting as well.
fantastic game. Like, this is back to kind of their ascension form where Francis
EMEA
is more
has
of
some
a
slop,
supportive
man,
player.
I agree.
Ivy's more of a supportive player. RB did just fine on the Sentinel. In fact, some of the cams that he was throwing really helped
Coach
them kind
Blenny
of
with the
streamline
Prime,
map
but I think
control
most
and attack
regions
and
do
things
apart
like that.
from.
But
I mean, even
NongShim,
Pacific has
this
a
is
little bit.
exactly what I wanted to see from them. stylistically, but this is
Push
also
blending again with the prime,
exactly
thank you for
what
the
I
2
wanted
months.
to see in this matchup
America's
specifically.
a slop
As you
too, dude.
mentioned,
America's
I'm
a
so
slop
sick of
slop.
seeing these teams play the
Not
same
this guy,
style
man. Who
against
led him on the
GenG.
broadcast?
Yeah.
Mate, you're
I
one
know,
map
we
up.
could
Relax
hear
yourself. This is the
Chobra
biggest curse
and
you've ever
you have
done.
the Zeta guy buff. Like, how did you manage that? You like flew him in from Japan and just brought him in.
Chobra's
for
out
Nongshim.
here
Like, he's a
celebrating.
hard
It's
topper.
1-0.
Yes, well, he told me that he's always liked NongShim as well. Obviously, his loyalty lies with Zeta.
Okay.
Zeta first, he said his top 3 teams of Pacific. Zeta Division,
Yeah.
DFM,
Uh-huh.
and then NongShim. So, like, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
They made it to the
That's
top
fair.
3. Well,
Yeah,
I
we
could.
made it to the top 3.
You guys were super loud when they ended up winning that Lotus, which was shocking.
Can I just send a quick message to Sliggy? Sliggy's always trying to blame me for everything. Well, guess what? I found someone more powerful. He can overcome all of my powers. It's called Zeta Guy. His name's
Mate.
Manny. He's going to cure everything.
It's
wrong with
1-0.
Valorant, all right? Don't
It's
you
a best
worry,
of
he's
3.
coming.
I
He's
mean-
coming.
Well, was it his idea to
He's
put the Waylay
celebrating like
breach
he's
on-
he's celebrating
onto-
like it's a
onto
2-0.
this? Because
Is this
we
guy
gotta talk about
okay?
NAVI. You
This
gotta
guy's
talk about
crazy
NAVI and
right
his,
now.
like, amazing Waylay
Yeah.
hits.
I
We were
like-
making fun
This
of it.
guy's
You're
crazy
shaking your
right
head.
now. It's a
I
1-0.
was baffled at this one. We got
It's
some
one
clips.
map,
Play
mate.
the replays because this was so much better than last
Ah,
time we
dude,
saw it.
tell
right,
me
Pilsky?
it, mate.
This was fully fleshed out. Look at this.
I might be
This is
hate
round
watching
3,
NongShim
the
right
bonus
now.
round.
I need
Double
I
dashes
need
into the
Chobra.
smoke. Look at how many
Plat
of
chat.
his
I need
fade
this to be a
recon
2-1 now.
catches.
Come on.
That's 4
Beautiful.
people lit up there. This is perfect support
I
play.
need
Yeah,
this to be a
absolutely. I mean, this is
2-1.
the point of this comp.
Tell
You
me-
have a
let me
Waylay
check
that
if he's
can
on Plat chat
create
this
so
week,
much
man.
space that can be able to do things that other agents
This guy
can't
is getting
do. You have the
annihilated.
Saturate as well, which is super strong at the moment, and Danby supported with great utility.
Where are we?
It's the NongShim recipe
Yep.
from back in the day. That is
Plat
the
chat.
spice that has found them so much success.
Dude, he's
and
on.
it's sick to see
He's
him
crazy.
with
He's on
massive
this
ace
week
like
as
this.
well.
This was so good.
So good.
He cooked
This
me,
round
mate.
as
It's
well,
1-0.
You suicide dash to kill the kill
It's
job,
one
and he has
map.
the lockdown before he places it.
If the game was
Unfortunately,
winning-
he was slightly
if the
too
game was
late
about
for that
winning
to
one
work,
map,
but actually, you know,
Apex would
it was
still
very,
be
very good. Now this is
in the
Danby's
league.
Waylay stats
They'd probably be a top 4
historically.
team.
The last game
I was
that
about
you've
to
seen,
say.
It's a best of 3.
He has been terrible on this agent.
You could see why we were skeptical,
pretty much
right?
every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
So this is
Okay,
what
I'll
we
be
were
back in a little
expecting
bit.
coming into this matchup. The fact that
Crazy
they picked it, I was
behavior.
like, it's over.
Cobra Raid's nice.
Were
He's
you
getting.
doubting at
Honestly,
all when
no,
you saw
he's
this
actually
picture?
getting. Honestly, if they
No.
lose, he's
And
getting
here's
a
why.
raid.
Here's why.
We might end
Because
early just to raid him.
I think that if you were going to
Then
play
the
the same
message
way,
early.
you wouldn't play it. You know
Okay,
what I
I'll be
mean?
back
Like,
in a
if
little
you're
bit.
going to play it like you played the Neon or how you played it in Stage 1, then you wouldn't play it. Because, I mean, let's be honest, it didn't work out very well at all. So the moment they picked it, and especially because they picked it with the breach.
Yeah,
So I'm thinking,
I like that.
you've got set plays. Like, you've got ways where
Yeah.
you're just punishing 1 or 2 players. But, I mean, I'll be honest, outside of just the Waylay itself, he performed so well.
Yeah, he did. I mean, way, way better stats this time around today. And I totally agree. Breach, it feels like it's kind of going out of the meta, although it still does get played quite a lot in EMEA. At the moment, I'm seeing a lot of EMEA teams still running that, and even the vintage Haven comp. But being able to set up the Waylay with that style and actually have the comp complement each other, like anything can work in Valorant.
Yeah.
So it's good to see, even if like an agent is kind of falling out of the meta a little bit more, or double init is falling out of the meta, it still works very well.
Also, shout out to Domby.
Right.
Guys, please
So
explain
like,
this.
was this? Were
Yeah,
you doing
explain
some?
this.
Were you doing some research?
No,
Yeah, no, it's an awful coincidence,
This is
isn't
a
it?
bit of a coincidence.
Tell
man.
us, Chobra, what's
This
going
is a
on?
bit of a
No,
coincidence.
legit, I was shocked because I've been on the search for what I would consider the perfect Waylay game, which, I'll be honest, Adambi, he's 99% there, all right? Not quite 100. But there's great players, like May, amazing player. Do I think he's an amazing Waylay? Not so sure. So I've just been doing some research because there's a void in my heart of Domby's Waylay in Stage 1.
Yeah.
You know, I've been looking for something to
you
fill
didn't
that.
sit Danby down and give him a talking to
No,
until you get a bunch of That's what you want to do.
I won't take
actually.
credit. That's all the coaches.
Well, map 2 is going to be Ascent. I wonder if we're going to get a Waylay, and I wonder about our predictions
What do you think about this?
now as well.
Oh, I mean, I think it's as it should be. You know, all of you being wrong, just typical VCT Pacific talent. You know.
The one time, Chobra. The one time. We'll give
Oh,
it to
man.
you. We'll let you have this moment.
Okay.
Just soak it in.
I will
Enjoy
say,
it.
as we head towards map 2, there was a big caveat in that first map for me, and that's that Texture played with his feet instead of his hands, apparently. We're not used to seeing Texture perform this badly. I
was
mean, it was a
Yes.
crazy duelist diff. That's something that
No.
he has to fix for this map 2, but it's NongShim's pick of Ascent. We saw them play last with this Neon comp with the Viper. Do we think we're going to see that this time?
100% no. Like, this is a comp
I
swap
agree.
if I've ever seen it before.
Yeah.
They even have just comp swapped on Corrode as well.
Yes.
They're very comfortable going map to map, comp swapping. You had Francis on the Viper previously with this Viper Neon. This comp was funky as hell. It was so weird. It was so weird, honestly. But I think this is 100% going to be something different for NongShim, especially given that they're picking this map, and historically, this has been a map they've tried to dodge.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to see the Waylay here. I can't believe I'm saying this, but give me Danby Waylay.
Chopra, do you have any
One
insights into Ascent, especially with NongShim, since you were looking for the Waylay for the first?
Yeah, I mean, not necessarily about the agents, but I just do think the biggest thing is going to be, obviously, the changes that are coming with Francis IGLing, right? I think that's why they're changing these comps. And also, Domby had talked to me after their last match about how their biggest focus is going to be on figuring out Munchkin. They think if they can figure out Munchkin, that's how you beat GenG. You figure out his reads, yeah, that's how you break it apart. And I think we saw that on Lotus. So, hey, if you know how he's playing that KO, which is very good.
Yes.
Yeah, so they should have something prepped.
Yeah, they
guy's still
absolutely
here,
will
man.
have something prepped. They picked this map.
He just left set guy on his own.
Some teams pick that
Lotus.
without having
They could just get smashed.
I
Never know.
Well, I'm very impressed with NongShim so far, so this is very exciting. Way to start
Dude,
the
he
series.
just
And
left
we
his
knew
mate
it
on
would be
his own
exciting
now.
Man, for NongShim to end up winning out that map. And
I got
sure
you. Try to get him to turn off the
All right,
stream.
so they've just going to run it back. It's going to run the exact same comp.
We'll
They're gonna
bribe
run
him.
on attack.
the rolls.
Yeah, I mean, they did that after they
Turn off the
they
stream.
swapped the IGL. Very consistently, RB has been on the Senti Viper Flex, and Francis has been back on the Initiator that RB was playing.
Over on the side of GenG, running that old school classic
got
comp
old
that they
school,
love
and
so
then we
much.
got
I think
Neon.
Texture has to get activated. I want to see
Neon
him get that
Viper.
op out. They're starting on the defense. I mean, he should be very, very comfortable here, but he needs to start playing. Otherwise, that first seed is going to be way out of reach.
I'm okay with Texture taking a break today.
I bet you are.
I mean, he might not even be needed. Last time Munchkin played this map, he was playing for 4 people.
That's
he
true.
was just running around getting like 30 kills on the KO.
Very true. Well, I'm delighted to see
Sonia,
Francis
what was the
back
map
at
that I hadn't
IGL, and you can
uploaded?
see exactly why this is happening. It worked really well on the last map, and I can
The
see
second
things
Navi
working
game.
out very similarly for Ascent. Do you guys think it's going to be a 2-0 kind of day?
I know, I think we've got 3 maps on us.
Joe, bro?
No comment. I'm going to stay quiet until the end.
All right. We're going to send it back to our casters. Please take it away.
Absolutely.
Correct.
Well, let's go ahead and get ready to go into this one and see if Chopra's gloating is going to hold up or if it's
Dude,
going
even
to
they're
be
calling him
very
out.
quickly shattered and silenced.
Well, I mean, again, GenG looked good to start Lotus, and then it all just came crumbling down. And you think on
Hey, fast on this
Chat.
one.
see,
GenG on defense,
bit of
NongShim on
different, although
attack.
Texture's tucked into the other side of the
Great
toxic
comp.
screen on A. You know, this is kind of a setup here for GenG where they're anticipating the A hit.
So nice, he's answering all the
Asshole in
questions.
trouble.
Yep, there comes Domby, swinging around the corner. Frenzy in hand, pushes in the back.
My goodness.
As that is going to be Texture with 2 quick kills, though, in response. So equalizes
Chat, no
the
one
player
say it.
count
I know
here at
you're
the
all
end.
thinking it. No one
Spike,
say it.
however, going to be planted. NongShim now needing to go for the retake, and Ivy tucks back over onto Cat. Swings out. It's 2 hellish shots there.
Goodness.
And shot on the Texture, and yeah, Munchkin down to 45.
This is so difficult now.
Just needing to break the door, and Domby
Oh.
holding close, slides across, finds the first. Going for the knife! Oh, and he
God,
drives it right into the heart of Foxy and the
It's
GenG
so over,
fans
isn't it?
watching around the world.
Oh, I can't.
2-1
They
now,
can't win,
Pistols.
man. Chopra's going to be
NongShim
insufferable,
up to
dude. Please.
A roaring start.
Please,
I mean,
man.
this is so quintessential.
They're getting
Domby.
9 kills in the
Just
pistol.
running down Ash there. A great relay bolt to set up the kill behind Gen. Texture with that kind of unexpected position. But Ivy does so much damage here. Plays that so nicely. As the smoke is about to dissipate, Ivy's just
How's he the
retreating,
chillest guy after doing this?
anticipating that the GenG players were going to be pushing off the back of that.
Cool as a cucumber.
Domby's been incredible today. He is just feeling it.
Right here.
And, you know, with so much pressure here on NongShim to get themselves into playoffs, and he does it
Texture
again.
dead.
Imagine he took away an orb.
Here's the Sheriff.
It would have to be after the death, right?
Second
So you're saying that
layer's
the
there.
death wouldn't give you an orb. Dude, it would be so
Scale
sick.
around
It would
the
have to be
corner.
so sick.
Looks like
It's such a
Munchkin
good idea.
Reposition,
It
scoops
should
up
be
the
in.
gun. That'll
It
be
really
noted,
should be
though.
in.
Yeah, that's a really nice play there.
You get
from Virgin
knifed, you
away
don't get the orb for
the
dying.
confirmation.
It's such a good change.
Sitting behind that box. Looking to see if anybody's going to get aggressive.
Take flight.
Gets spotted by the 0 point. Ash again. Looks like he's maybe going to be called on to here to deal with the Neon.
He's got Foxy on to try to back him up, but Just around that corner, swinging out wider and wider. Here is Persia. And so there's the face forward, and
Yes.
guns down too. Okay, comes away with those. Very nicely
Two
done.
guns.
Now gonna be scooped up.
Got one.
Retain
Mate,
it.
get out of there. You got the
Flash in,
gun.
Munchkin. Tagged to 10.
30 seconds left.
Right there at the floor, unable to find the
Cannot
catch here
believe
on the
Munchkin's
KO.
sticking here.
Jumps back across the opposite way. Fragment to try to further delay. Paranoia is now being sent
Like this
out
from Ash.
Cat.
Throws the gun to Foxy9.
And
Foxy9's
suddenly
full
there's
HP.
Not much time remaining. Alarm bot nodes Ivy.
Oh, dude,
Nanoswarm
they're in
is there
trouble
their
now.
bases.
14 seconds. Where are we going?
There's just
Oh
no
god, they
chance.
don't know
They've
where they're
already
going.
lost the round. The spike is down on the floor. Ivy will find one more, but Ash with that
Right,
classic
Ash
hits
is doing
himself a
insane.
third.
Just delay one more. Delay one more.
Has the sheriff in hand, and yeah, you
Nice,
might as well
bro.
go
Dude,
for
what
it.
a round from Ash. He's got no
RB's
bullets.
just
He can't.
playing here
He can't
for the
stop him
plant money,
planning.
which you will be able to find, but it's going to be a thrifty off the rip in response. That's looking a little bit more like the GenG we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Right, where's Chobra, man? Let's
mean,
see
you
his
just
face
think
right
that-
now.
This is pretty much done and dusted, but they're playing it so slow. Dombi, the gun gives it away. He's never able to accelerate with the Neon Dash. Just gets ripped out of the round, and then Ash follows up with another. 3 kills there for Ash.
I mean, that was incredible.
What happened in the pistol very nicely. So now you got to judge a Bulldog.
He did. He did good to throw the gun over to Foxy9 as well. Sick round from Ash.
Guardian, a Vandal,
Oh,
Stinger,
secured the Lucky is never coming in.
different weaponry
At least
for
this
NongShim.
year. Oh, this scares me, man.
Jump peek.
Ooh, like that we didn't swing on this, though.
Here. Well,
That's
plays
good.
out with a hell of a lot of restraint.
That worked a treat. Now it's GenG. I think you can lean B. Because now that judge is there, NongShim unlikely to try to challenge that side of the map.
You're saying that, but it is Texture actually pivoting across onto the A site. They've got firm control over A main.
Chalk for that.
Drone spots nothing in towards mid.
They don't know what's going on in short. That's why.
Hey, what happened?
Bit of a misread here from GenG.
Does this go further?
Drone coming through. Should
Maybe
get
it's in.
pretty
Maybe
good
it's
idea
a
here
closer
now.
alarm bot.
As Dami's just gonna be
Oi,
bounding
dude,
at
I will
you.
say there's something that
Guardian in hand, unable
NongShim
to find the
does, and they were
kills
doing
there.
it with
Foxy
the
gonna try to steady
they're
it
doing
for
it with the
one.
breach stun
Especially off the
earlier.
goods, but it's gonna be Ash
Very
once
good at like
again.
saving the util for
Firm
Dambi.
performance. Flash
Like-
into the face. and
like the
hits it from
layering of
behind. People
utils
leave it.
really
RB is
good.
able to collect that there.
Like every time Dambi's about to die,
Right now
it
in
happened
play.
on Lotus as well.
It's upgraded.
Like it would be like a stun comes
So just a
in.
judge in hand here for Karan. He's going to be able to collect anything else. Fragment goes out the swing.
Wait,
RB
do they win
collecting the
this?
kill on the Munchkin. Now the 2v2. Karan tagged down.
Dude, they probably win this. There's a really good
A lot of
crossfire.
weight now falling on Texture's shoulders, and is able to find the first, keeping them
I
afloat.
don't
here
think
for
RB
now.
should have left here, but maybe he wins the 1v1.
Plant is in. RB considering his options, wanting to try to get the spray, but it's just being stuck.
Whoa.
Finds it with the last possible second. The retap.
Oi, what a
Texture.
shot, man.
Instant with a headshot, finds RB. Back-to-back scrappy rounds. Looks
Dude,
like that's going to
I feel
carry
like
over
if
here
RB
from
stays
Lotus.
alive there.
GenG
Did they not
find
know where they
themselves
both
in the
were?
lead.
Yeah, I mean, this is.
I felt like their crossfire was so good to
putting
get at
themselves in
least
an
one, and then he
uncomfortable
could play like
position.
this.
Even though Ash is so stalwart on the back of the site from the boats, it's, again, good play from RB that keeps them very much in this round. Oh, Texture.
Last play.
Doing Ivy dirty there. Just, oh,
A great shot.
so ready for that re-swing, but that is a big one for GenG.
Yeah, I think as well, just Texture getting some
do have the overdrive for Donby.
Texture getting some confidence would be very nice.
To clear a wine, the recon. RB just gonna
Leak out
Poison or
smoke. They got
keep
wall
aiming
and
control
leak out smoke
or
over
NongShim
towards
gives them
A.
a little bit of
Feels like
ability
it's
to
overkill,
move
but
around the map.
at the moment it's holding 3 people here.
Just change directions a bit. Flash,
Flash at the same time as the recon to try to clear middle and then use their smoke against them. Get some spams off. That's nice.
Really cut the info. Not much that GenG has to work with, so that's going to be the drone as well for Francis. They're going to say hi to each other. But still, GenG doesn't really have a great read on this round. They're not playing with much info at all.
Paranoia Ascent, that's just going to be a double pop the nanos to try to delay. Munchkin, however, dead.
Then the
over
killer
on
towards
that
short
wall.
is big
Looking
though.
towards short. Persia finding Ash.
Foxy
Wall
did
falling.
really
Foxy
good to get
does
2,
damn
but
well
the
to
trades
find
are
himself a
nice.
second kill. Gives the team a bit of a chance here. As Texture
Oh, that's the kill, man.
Steadying
Makes it
the spray.
doable.
is able to bring this now into parity, a 2v2. Karan, however, still a bit of a world away, and they're uncertain about RB's positioning. You see pings coming down. He's now lurking his way out of market, and this has interrupted the spike plant. Texture now looking to try to just control
Texture's
this
now in a
site
weird
and deny
position.
them as continue to get Munchkin into a good spot.
Enemy remaining.
Munchkin rather, I don't know what I was saying. RB. That's what I meant to say. See Viper and I just say, yeah, it's Munchkin.
No
Texture fighting
way,
back for one
bro.
more.
There's no
Knives are
way.
popped. The time, it needs to be stuck. He's waiting for it. Spike now planted. RB able to redraw the weapon with the
Oof, I was gonna
rephase.
say.
The timing is
My
just
goodness,
off there,
this was
much
not
like my
convincing.
call. And that's going to be RB with 3 to tie up.
Round is
2-2.
around though, and these 3 can't buy, so it's actually huge impact.
Very strange to me here.
It's been a weird day.
I mean, Abby
It
did
is a weird
good.
day. It's a weird
Shouldn't-
round.
I mean,
again,
GenG, dude, they keep getting
just
caught up with
GenG
Util
not
out as well.
having much map control, not having much information, forces Foxy to have to go huge. Texture has an opportunity to win this round. With the time ticking down, you should know that spike has to be stuck. And you can at least jiggle to keep it honest. Maybe
Yeah, I
throw
mean,
one
he just
knife
didn't
quick,
believe he
come
was.
back,
He just
see if
didn't
you can
believe
get
he was
RB to pull
planning.
off the spike and then secure
He
the
thought
round.
he was going to
doesn't
win
play
by
that
time.
optimally. And it costs GenG. Something's just off.
Right here.
Yeah, I mean, this wasn't the series that I thought was going to be delivering weird results.
Correct.
I thought that was going to be the second one. I thought
Yeah,
it was
that's
like,
true.
okay, yeah, SEA Brawl. That's when things are going to get crazy and off
We
the
got
rails.
double shotgun,
But,
one of
lo and
each.
behold,
You don't
And
see
these
the judge
rounds
over
are
here too
normally the
often for
scariest, to
GenG.
be honest
Usually
with
it's
you.
gonna be here at A main, it's a
They're so
Bucky,
strong.
or at A short. But again, you have good map control this time. Oh, that's such a big win for Texture there.
Great shot.
Because
And
that
at the
opens
same
up
time,
so
they got
much
the
this map
smoke out.
now.
He gets the gun, smoke, stashes away.
hell of a shutdown.
Recon over towards middle. A flash to try and make sure, and they're going to towel over towards site. Sova ult means that Persia's just walking this. Yeah, that's a big bait of a Sova ult right here.
Shot to the face, and Persia dead. 0-point spotting, fragment going in a little bit deep. It does allow.
Hey, get you to keep your gun out,
Francis gets
please,
in front of that one, but
Munchkin.
He's got a little bit of a second
Yeah, they
to
see them
light
pick the
there,
gun out, get out of
realizing
there.
he keeps himself
And
afloat here for the moment.
as soon as Karen gets
Down at the
another
same
smoke,
time,
it's
sliding
done.
down now into sight, the counter swing though from Karn with
done
the
anyway.
judge. Cuts
Dude,
him in half.
Bucky
It's gonna be a
Judge
weapon
into it.
upgrade.
Almost a
Snowstorm
flawless.
Once again, have the clock ticking down. Obviously been spotted, dealt with, and Francis is just not going to have the time nor the opportunity to try to make a go of this. We'll be able to find a couple more kills. Eventually,
Okay,
will
I mean,
fall.
very nice.
It's
3
gonna be
upgrades of the
GenG
guns.
Pulling off another thrifty here as they reestablish a lead.
Yeah, but it's about the early presence they're able to
Yeah,
create on the
that
map.
early kill makes
to
it a lot
force
easier.
NongShim to have to challenge some bad angles.
Dude, Texture's
The
really,
shotguns waiting in
really
some cases.
waking up, man.
Texture is hitting shots though. Decision making be damned. He's still got the mechanics. Ash has been really, really good. Using that Hunter's Fury to just stall a little bit. And that allows Karan to reposition. Get that Judge into a nice spot. You're gonna have the Outlaw for Texture.
Okay, Danby with the backup gun. He's got his ult.
Just start
Smoke
taking
goes
things over
in
here.
over towards site.
Unavailable though for
Dude,
RB.
he's-
They can get into it. So many ults available.
Has he got a
for
gap?
NongShim.
Well, Texture's already got
Yeah, I'm
one
pretty
more
sure
kill than he had
Karen-
in the entirety of Lotus
No,
in
okay.
5 rounds of play.
He can hide in the
definitely,
corner of it.
A glow up.
It's a bit better.
Okay,
Yeah.
they're pretty much just waiting for the actual sound of Danby popping his ult here.
Again,
That's going to
got
be
the
the
alarm bot at
signal
mid
they're
now.
actually sending it.
it's a bit of a change up there, or it just wasn't
Probably
clear,
why
not
Munchkin's
sure
holding
which.
onto his knife. Ooh, well, there goes the knife.
We're gonna have to try to create some
Okay,
trickery
it is
here
big
as
info,
NongShim
but it still means that he's free
have
to
a
just
main
use his
control,
ult for a
but
little
not
bit.
comfortably. Karan just lurking in a smoke.
Waiting at the ready. Smoke starts to bloom. Here's the drone coming. Zombie is piling in. Doesn't realize. And Munchkin is scaled forward out of that smoke. Ivy with a nice shot. Will be able to
Oh.
find one. Khan
Didn't want to use it on the
in
eco.
alongside Switch. Here's the footsteps advancing. Knows that there is going to be a weapon there for the taking, but quickly will deny that away from them.
30 seconds
Judge
left.
massacres a couple more. Persia swinging out, finds a headshot.
Nice, man.
Had he been able to get the one
Dude,
there on
Karen's
the Foxy
farming
9,
him
might
with a
start
judge.
believing, but ultimately GenG able to
Absolutely
hold the
farming
line,
him.
stretch the lead now by 2.
Yeah, these shotguns are starting to give really big problems to NongShim. Munchkin playing
This
the
gun is
short position
stupid,
so,
mate.
so well.
This is
Knows
a
that once they commit to this A
second
hit,
timed
it's probably going to be where the
nerfed
attack is
gun.
coming. And he's able to
But
once again get
It
stunned
used
up
to
and
be
still find a kill.
outrageous.
But using that util to cut off the neon,
Had 2
Really
nerfs
nice
since
with the
he
KO.
came
Now
out,
you're gonna have that
and
op.
it's still
Judge for
outrageous.
all the ults available for NongShim.
Okay, so they saved the
So you've
ult
got
for
that
this,
Hunter's
so they
Fury
want to
to counter
Sova
the
ult,
lockdown.
Neon ult, I guess, and they're
The
dodging
turret
the,
there, they're
the
trying to
Sova
find that
ult.
op. They know it's going to be likely in play with the economy.
You should run.
Texture just opts to hide.
Okay, Killjoy ult. I mean, we're just going to wait until this is really low. You would imagine that the Neon
Just off the drone,
messes with their timings a little bit.
With reposition, having to respect this lockdown, they back away.
They have
Now
to hold on
Sliggy's
to
gonna be
short,
in
right?
control here of NongShim.
Unless they're
Play
saving
down
the
from
Sova ult
RB.
for short. Oh, okay.
Trying to
Dude,
establish
the
some
Viper
control,
ult
but
for
he's
short?
very
That's kind of
quickly
cool.
be pinged and forced to
Do they still
reposition.
try and put the ult in it? Do they ult heaven?
This is really only controlling Tree. As well to funnel GenG, but they certainly do still have a lot of easier avenues of access, especially now that their own lockdown is going to be in play. But the Hunter's
So
Fury
ult
is there.
goes in. They use that
Francis,
timing to float over
there's that
towards side.
outlast.
Dude,
The
I
drop
think
down though, out here from hell.
I was gonna say,
Persia.
I think they might have been better
Sliggy
just saving the
finding
ults
two.
here.
Texture trying to scale forward, but looks like Francis has spotted him.
This is nice from
Breaks the
NongShim.
aim.
This is a really nice round to watch, to be
Coming in,
honest.
It's a flawless in response from NongShim.
This,
Running
as soon
it
as this
back,
Viper
just
ult
one round
goes down, the
separated
round's
now.
so
but
good.
It's one of those rounds that kind of should be theirs with how many ultimates they're able
Yeah,
to
I
get
mean, this
into play.
obviously
with
it's
how
3
many they're able
ults,
to
but it was
invest.
still well
So
played by them.
That's nice for them. They really just hold the line here. You know, GenG there knows that the Hunter's Fury is coming and is trying to use that timing to catch NongShim a bit off guard. But NongShim just
Regretting
really-
ear to
really
ear. I mean, this
calm,
is a
really
good. This is
steady.
a good round, dude. I can't
have
even be
another
mad at
op,
this round. It was nice
but
to watch.
that's the end of the cash here for GenG. So if they lose this one, they're going to be onto an eco, which, you know, they've already won one of those.
Two.
You're right.
That goes in, hits 2. Munchkin.
Munchkin.
Wow, bro.
RB is wise to it.
They're so on it.
I know what you like to do. If you're not at Tree, you're right here in Maine. And Karin trying
Well,
to push forward, but gets bombed.
dude, are they
RB
just
identifies
anting them?
that very quickly.
Whoa.
He finds Foxy9 as well. With the operator in play, there is nothing more to do.
Bro,
He has
this
to back
round
away.
is
The spike is planted.
crazy.
It's going to go off, and
This
NongShim
round is
very much going to hunt
crazy.
here.
It's a big
now
buy
they're starting
round,
to find
force them
some
to
counterplay
eco,
To the way that GenG
and they're
likes to hold these
smoking
chokes.
here, and they molly on
A
top of
snake
it.
bite just right on
And
top
he's-
of Munchkin. What a read.
And then they just hold him.
Not sure if
Does
they
he
saw him
always
earlier,
play here?
And it's just crazy good stuff from RB.
Did they have a lineup for close right?
Individually really shining there in that round. Ash might have a challenge.
Ivy pushing forward.
They must love this spot. I mean, Karen played it earlier with a judge.
Finds that texture, however, surrounded now. That op shot ends up going wide. Ash with covering fire is able to find a little bit more. Finds a third. Chance for him to maybe try to hold.
And
on
there's
to
always
this
a player there. I mean, yeah.
operator. There is
If they have stuff like
Does
that, they must
damn
always
well.
be playing
Wow.
here.
Makes it
Picks
you
up the
know,
op as well. It's
costly in
actually
the
still
fact
pretty
they
big
have
for
to rebuy
GenG, but
everything, but also
I
saves
mean,
the
he's
operator
got
here,
4 players that
as
can't
well
buy
as gets
behind
one
him.
away from another
Wonder if they can use a
Hunter's- another
timeout. Dude,
Hunter's
this was
Fury.
nuts, man. Look how on top
Yo,
of
is
it they are that
paranoia?
there's someone's going to be playing here.
Off the timing. Honestly, I think if the
Yeah,
paranoia
bro,
came
they're
out
in your
maybe
heads,
a little
man.
bit sooner, Munchkin does manage to survive.
Yep. Did you see that relay bolt going to Narnia? That thing took off.
Is it because of the wall as well? They know that they're going to play in front of the wall like this?
Oh, man, Ash, he has been so good this stage.
It's going to have to be another.
Dude, I think this is going to be a
early-ish timeout here from the
timeout.
side of
Go over
GenG.
towards A as well. This wall's causing them a bit of trouble.
Well, you know, now
I mean,
you
the
gotta find
easy thing is to put
adjustments.
the op there.
Some of that map control you're able to establish off the back of that
But if they
first
keep doing the
thrifty.
smoke with the
Now
wall,
starting
it
to
creates a
crumble.
lot of pressure that they might
NongShim
luck
starting
out.
to get some good reads. It's a good alt cycle that went their way. So now you got to find a way to punch back. You know, again, you know, like Choba was talking about on the desk that when he's talking to the team, they're saying that you beat Munchkin, you beat GenG. He is the brains of this team. And
I
as
mean,
great
this
of
was a
practice as
sick
they
round to
have,
watch.
You know, because they've been running like the same comps for forever. If you can figure out his reads, his tendencies, you know, you can even with their great, you know, players that they have.
Dude, look at them. They keep
still
A
get past
defaulting. Just trying to make sure this wall goes up. They
A lot
A
of what
default
GenG
and then they
wants to do
put
is
the
trickery.
smoke
It's a lot
beyond
of
it. They
map
molly
control,
close, at least in
using
this
that to
round.
set up lurks
And then
plays and
There's a
timings.
timing for you to
so
go
far,
either
been
side,
pretty
lock in.
decent. Munchkin does have that Bucky, and they're going to ping that out, and they're like,
Okay, change their
Nope.
smoke up a little bit, or
that.
miss their smoke,
However,
I don't know which.
that aggressive line held here by Texture. Might get noted by the turret, which would be a problem because Donby, well, they're going to pivot directions, so.
Cutting towards mid now. Ivy, however, trying to maybe scale forward here, but has to be wary about this operator. So for now, it's for him to just try to stay in position.
There's a good chance to go to this Bucky, right?
Going to be cleared in mid. Texture pivoting back across. Looks like he's going to try to go for the peak, but
Well,
there's the
he's
relay
done
bolts
for.
coming through, and he lands right in front of Donby. He's able to collect.
Damn, look at him go, man.
RB on the late linger.
Where's
Red
this
Can't do anything else
NongShim? Why do
about
they
it.
look unbelievable?
Op is now going to be scooped up into the hands of Persia. It's GenG. Realistically, what do you try to do here?
Looks like they got really good reads, though.
I mean, Munchkin's in trouble if he gets noted by RB. He's going for the look. Trying to get himself in a position to use this Bucky.
Headshot, and the Bucky will be able to finish off one from there. A bit more damage onto the Neon. Slides to break the aim, and this is just all for RB to approach here from the back.
Dude, RB is farming them.
Away from that next Viper's pit. NongShim now back into the lead, 5-4.
Yeah, RB's starting to do a really good job
12-4.
in terms of taking over A main. But this is just, you know, GenG here decides that, okay, we haven't
Love
had
how
any
the jet
contact.
just
The alarm bot
disappeared,
got tripped
and
at
Danby
mid.
didn't even
Their
care.
protocol off the back
He
of
saw
that
him, and
is
he's
to
just like,
bring
mate, I'll
up
get him later.
into mid-market to try to shut down the push. The problem is he ran right into the relay bolt. So just kind of a misread of the situation there by GenG.
No, I mean the timing of it is
That
insane.
overdrive in the back pocket. Donby just puts it to great use. He is just so good.
Okay, their change up is to fight over towards A
Well, Hunter's Fury
with
is gonna be
Sova.
opened up.
Also,
Ash
okay.
looking to try to-
Well, this was what the timeout was about. Big punish over towards A main.
It's a spot
Go
on the box line,
aggro.
throwing that nano.
They go aggro with the
Off the
KO
rip.
and
Kill onto RB. He was
the
a big
Killjoy.
thorn in the side here of GenG.
they're gonna think that the
Let
op
them
is
breathe a
holding
bit
this
more
angle.
easily.
They should pretty much know,
Lotus went so
especially with
far
the
here.
smoke middle.
GenG
There's
finding
literally a
some
90%
4 rounds,
chance
and
he's
then all of a
holding this
sudden
angle.
NongShim starts streaking. And on this attacker side of Ascent, that's got to be concerning. This op still hasn't found any value. Hasn't gotten a kill with it. That's really made a difference. I don't think he's gotten one. Oh,
Dude, look how on top of they are. They're omen flashing, and they save their drone.
You hear the
Very
tailwind,
obvious
you know
though,
that there's
but
gonna be
they
an
now
op
save
waiting
their
for
drone,
you.
pick up the orb, so they get their own
Degrees
Sova
on that
ult.
exit, you get the spot
And
on
then they
two,
can
and
hit
now
him to the
it's
side as they're
very
dodging this.
quickly have the reposition. Spot on the one, and Ash is going to be taken down. As Texture does find Ivy. Up still finding some value. Karen back steps. Deals with Persia. Flash through. Zombie somehow starting.
Damn, kind of tan that though.
Widely getting spammed
Yeah,
down,
that was
though.
crazy.
It's going to be a shot. It's kind of tickling Munchkin. The headshot from Francis. Bit more impact behind that. Now finds himself alone in a 1v3 with no time. Texture.
Okay, very nice from
Whips the
Karen,
shot,
especially.
falls
Dude,
to
this was still a
28,
nice
four
round
brief
from
for the moment.
NongShim though, really.
Starts making me believe, but Karen is there with a
They,
3K. It's going to be a break. The win streak
If they
here
had
from NongShim.
actually
GenG, keep it tight.
tagged
Yeah,
with
this
the
is huge
drone,
for GenG.
it might be a different round.
An early battle there. Take RB
They
out of
did
the
tag
round.
with the
That
drone, he
removes
just
A
TP'd
from
away.
B. As
Oh
much
man,
of a
Karen
threat,
played so
especially with
well.
Foxy 9's util
I didn't see
being
that at the
shifted over to
beginning.
that
Karen
A
played
site.
this
That
so
allows
well.
GenG to lean more towards
He
B
TPs
here
away so the rest of his
and
teammates can
absorb
duel
this
alley.
NongShim hit, even with the Hunter's Fury thrown in, even with that first kill, much more effectively. They've got the strong side of the map there with their setup.
Smoke
and they're able to force NongShim
off the
into it.
map to
So
dodge
that's
the
a huge
recon.
win early for-
Oh,
this
it's
is so
huge.
smart. They hit the
But
smoke,
does it
you
leak
can't see
over
it.
slightly?
Swings
No.
out of the
I mean,
paradigm.
kind of. The Persia was on top of
Early
it.
Persia. A little bit later on the peak is able to equalize.
It's a
that
great
one. Stops
idea,
it from
man.
being as big of a massacre as it could have been. Now that nanoswarm is out there to try to deter the push forward. Karen still able to find one. Quickly traded back. Persia finds that kill. Zombie gets his way over to back gen. 3v3. Spike being planted just there at the bottom of hell. Shock dart looking for the hit, but Persia able to avoid it. Op now in the hands here of Munchkin. Texture does have knives. They come into play as for now. Doors still yet needing to be broken.
Munchkin
Recon
has
at the
off.
ready.
Texture pops dash.
GenG gonna try to make a go of it off the back of
Smoke,
that, but ping
dash
reveals not to
in.
be found.
No one close. Dude, this smoke is a nightmare.
Ready for the push forward. Texture sliding in instantly.
Ah, the
Dealt with.
smoke is so
Domi,
good.
Indomitable.
Dude, NongShim look great, man.
Guns down two, and Munchkin has to just save the operator.
NongShim actually looked great.
NongShim getting up to 6 and Dombi hot on his heels, sprinting desperately.
I like the setup
in
from
search of this
GenG.
KO.
I would probably put a Jet here instead of it, but
Slots in around the corner.
especially as
Munchkin needs to try to hold on.
especially as Munchkin was opping as well, so there's like definitely no reason
be able to do so.
the texture could be there. But I guess they had a different
And he
setup with
will.
knives maybe.
And 6 to 5.
rifle, I'm not sure.
NongShim, a chance to make this a 7-5 half, much like they did on Lotus.
He's the only person that didn't eat the flash.
Yeah. Love the idea though from GenG.
No, the idea was
using
good,
the
and
smoke.
I thought they were on top of it. I thought they
Attackers
saw the
can't see
smoke, but
when they push that
I
corner.
guess it's just
yeah,
like
it's
high
very creative.
graphics
Yeah,
is
and
why
the
you
height
have
from the
the
recon
outlay,
dart.
and no one
Good
has high
idea.
graphics in terms of the
Just
omen stuff.
doesn't hit as hard as you would have liked for GenG.
It might not have
And a
even
good
shown
fast lane
anyway.
right down the middle.
It's a cool idea. They could probably get the smoke a little better, so there's no chance of it leaking. Even though I don't think it did.
Over at B main, Karn with the judge again, Foxy9 with a bulldog.
This is definitely a good way to handle the pressure over towards here, right? If they're using smoke, wall, put the killjoy over here, you got the alarm bot, you got turret to give you info if they're creeping out. Damn, bro, look at this guy go. Look at Dambi go. They got 7 on attack.
Not even a lick of damage.
And they got a really good defense comp.
And don't get in my world. I love when the crossover happens.
I do too.
Extra quick peek, finding one, but Ash going to be lost at the same time. Repositions, drops down. Door is still there, slowly being broken. Got a shorty here from Persia, ready to greet them. Look for the pop flash return, the push forward, the spot.
Dude, this region's way too stacked, man.
NongShim secure the
Look
lead
at the highs of how Zeta and NongShim can actually
Their
play.
attacker sides are so effective.
Why would they smash?
And they're just
They would
doing a
like the
great
worst
job
teams in Pacific at their peak would
winning these
just
early
smash,
fights, winning these early battles. So
smash the
revealed
mid-table
there.
of every
You know
other
Foxy9
region.
is stuck behind
So
the dice.
scary. NongShim look
Oh,
incredible.
Francis.
Zeta last week look incredible. Like, are these actual, like, if they played like this consistently,
And nothing they can do there.
they
Trying to
would
use the
smash so
flash
many
to get
teams,
through,
man.
but
Like,
NongShim's so ready
the
for
levels
it.
that they're playing is like good enough
They
to
look
make
great today.
internationals.
No,
It's
they
so,
really do.
it's so bizarre. Especially Zeta last week. Zeta last week was one of the most mad things I've ever seen.
Incredible scenes here from him. I mean, Karn has been still putting up a hell of a performance here. It's widely been trying to be the inspiration here for
LCQ. Dude,
the team, trying to
LCQ
get them
for
going outside of the game as well
Pacific
with the
would be...
comms.
I don't even know who I would
App
pick.
was really good in the
I would
first
probably
half of that
pick
map.
DRX, I guess, if they're not making it.
Just
But at
frying
the
each
same
of those
time,
rounds.
it would be so open.
But yeah, I mean it's tough, man. Like once NongShim started to get good reads, was putting their util to good use. That's been the one thing today. Like the util has been incredible from NongShim today.
Whoever's
Like, they're
feeling it,
finding
yeah,
so
it would
much
literally
value.
be that.
They're able to combine.
With PRX
lot of
falling
the
flat,
util to
it was a
scale.
little bit of PRX falling flat. I felt like
This is Frank's
Forsaken gave him
parents.
maybe
I don't know.
a fair amount of
Somebody's
fast
parents.
kills that they
were
shouldn't
here
have,
the last
but
time
like if you
NongShim
actually look at
played.
how
So I can
Zeta
tell you they are
play,
definitely
if they played
NongShim
like that
fans.
consistently, they, like, no joke, if they played like that at Masters, they get in top 4. Or like if they played like that at the end of Champs this year, like they get top 6, maybe even top 4 again.
Doctor, like this
Just the fact
Yes.
that can they play like that
Got him on
consistently? I
retainer.
think
You're
so.
You're late for your checkup.
They played at such a high level.
Either way, we'd love to see the parental
But
support.
the aim was just nuts. But they also
See, though,
snowboarded and got
GenG.
pistols. But it was still insanely...
Able to reply with a thrifty
It was
after the
awesome to
pistol loss.
watch.
Munchkin's got himself contained in a bit of a rough
Dude,
spot.
Gen
Still
G
finds
have
one
to win
though.
pistol, I think.
1 for 1 on that
And
front.
I have to assume he's intentionally making noise there.
Oh,
That's-
God, Karn.
that's a
Well, the
wild
sheriff.
kill. Great shot.
Karn ringing out, finds that headshot. Ivy now looking to try to hold the line.
Ivy's
Paranoia
in
connecting
so
with
much trouble.
Tell
It's a
them
great
still
omen flashback, but they know that it came from middle.
At the same time, Persia arrives here from behind, finds one, puts a spike on the floor for a brief little moment as Ivy tries to fight his way back out of market. Swinging the shots, just going past the shoulders of Texture.
Is Boom
Ivy's gonna be
out?
recovered, but RV now
They're out of
exactly where he needs to
playoffs,
be.
but
Huge.
they should be fine in Ascension because of champ points.
they're
They
very
need
wise
DFM
it.
to not get 3rd or 4th in
18
playoffs,
help on Ivy.
basically.
This would be the most insane
Okay,
clutch,
I mean,
but
it's-
Texture won't give him the time
it's
of day.
on.
So 2-2 in pistols.
It's definitely on,
Now
but you would
one round
imagine it still gets pretty
separated.
close.
GenG kicking off the half the way that they needed to.
Okay. Definitely the right start here for GenG. Munchkin there just stuck in that corner. Bad place to be, but Karan's able to be the difference maker there. Giving GenG that man advantage. They're able to just win some big fights. A little bit of whiffiness in the pizza area, but ends up going GenG's way. They make a nice little pivot there mid-round and find the plant.
The hero Bucky on defense. Setting up over towards B. Turret contact into swing. With the Bucky. Pretty much always good for one, to be honest with you.
Otherwise going to be found.
Got a Marshall for Foxy there over at Tiles.
A lot of people are buying, well, I would say a lot of people are buying shotguns, but not into this round. I was going to say that like these positions are scary, especially this, like this is still like shorty range. To be honest, this with a shorty isn't really going to get one.
You know, it's him by himself.
So Foxy 9
backup, as we can see.
might get caught out by this.
Bucky v Marshall.
Oh boy.
Because not many people will buy a Bucky into this.
Combat.
Okay, respect.
Marshall coming out on top. Foxy 9. A great kill we found helps mitigate a ton of potential damage.
That is the best thing you could find.
Munchkin now finding RB texture, storming forward. Turns
Hello.
back and spots out Purchase.
Oh
How's
man.
it going? Falls down to 7 HP.
Dude, imagine
able to
Foxy
find
9 doesn't get
another.
that kill.
Quick swap to the classic.
It could have
We'll
been,
be able to get rid of Purchase.
could have been close.
But yeah, a little bit
30
puzzling there
seconds
from
left.
texture.
Yeah, they would love
Either
to
way,
keep everyone
GenG
alive though.
well
This would be nice
poised to
for
go
them.
ahead and
Get a good
get this
bonus.
over the line and tie it up 7-7.
Should be good to go.
Apex seems to have the best averages for raw
GenG
mechanics.
should come through without taking a ton of damage here. Just losing one player, not the end of the world. Rifles picked up, so got the heavy hitters.
They got a pretty
into the
decent
next
player
round.
pool.
And Ivy.
I think they're
try to
just
hide,
maybe a
looking for that
little
exit.
ahead at the
If somebody
moment
came
in
through short,
terms
looking
of
for him.
Phantom
by
as well.
surprise, but-
They use the Phantom the most,
Might
from
have a
what I
chance
can
of
tell.
Munchkin.
He might.
But like quite a considerable amount. Probably be like 10,
Be the player
20% more than other
Wouldn't
regions.
mind losing here is GenG.
Maybe 20 is way too much.
Munchkin
At least
is
10.
just gonna walk right around
Maybe
the
like
corner.
20% ahead of
And
EMEA.
that allows for Ivy to just go down to the spike here himself.
And then they
Two
just use so
players
many
dead.
they use so
Just gonna be
many
one
different
weapon.
comps
Well,
that
actually,
it
it's recovered weapons. This
requires
is Marshall
a
investments
lot
in
of
them by
thinking and
GenG carry over
adapting,
everything
which is
important.
like very good
Yeah,
for a region.
Absolutely. This is exactly what you're looking for. Nice, slow peeking there. Clear those angles. Oh. So quick with the no scope was Foxy, and
There's 3
Okay.
teams, Ascent from
GenG right
EMEA,
back
now
in
2
it, all
teams.
tied up.
They're not increasing.
Ton of firepower.
Yep.
It
I mean,
sticks at
it's
12, so -2.
almost as
+2.
good as what NongShim's bringing. Just the Guardian and the Bulldog gonna be the difference. Some
Okay,
might
important
argue
round. The
Bulldog's
bonus is
better.
actually
I
very
don't know.
good for GenG on this one.
I think the
And
Guardian's
NongShim on their first big buy round decide to go for the old school.
Is very quickly taking space here as they try to get up
It's the
into Gelato.
the Team
Talon
Liquid
fighting
Brazil
forward,
strat.
Dead. And that's going to be the spike now.
Oh,
on the
it's
cloud.
nice,
what
man.
a crunch here from NongShim.
Yeah, they
Incredibly
wall up,
well read.
smokes behind as well, and they just crunch.
GenG now need to fight their way back in just to recover this.
It's a
Spike here for
variation of the
themselves.
Liquid Brazil strat, but honestly, it looked really nice
They were
with
just going in mid.
the
Once again
neon.
at the same time. Hello. Ivy catches him again.
Dude, to do a play like this on your first
is
big buy round is nuts.
One
The Game
hell
Changer
of a
team,
play
yeah,
from
they came
NongShim.
up with this with Jet. You dash against the wall and you pinch
They
this.
just got mid for free and used it.
Texture gonna try to do something here, but Riley feels like he should just back away. I mean, Tommy's up over the top. It's got
Still
the
though.
spot. Foxy now down to
I
20.
mean, Foxy would love to get one more kill so he gets his ult.
Swing to his
Dude,
demise. Look at the
It's a bold round, but it's a cool round. That's how you know this is working well in prank.
The lead.
Man. That is a wild round.
Wall,
but,
smoke,
you know,
recon
NongShim,
at the
if you give
back.
them any
Did they Omen
opportunities,
flash this as well?
They're happy to
And
take
then
space.
stun
They're
top?
happy to send Donby in. Just see
And
what they
drone.
can get out of it. They get a lot. They get the spike. They get 2 players.
Yeah,
They
and
get
then they
the
have
round.
okay. Then they flash from
Yeah,
short in
right over
terms
the
of
top
Omen.
there's Donby.
Yeah, that's good, man.
Foxy does
And then
well
the
to find a
Omen's
couple
watching
here.
their back in case they try and push through the smoke.
Faces the firing squad. That's got to be
Dude, they're going for another one.
round to do it
Another
The
again.
B variation.
Try a Tiles crunch. Texture does fall. Foxy again, going to be good for 1.
What's the instant
This time
reaction?
Spike
Instant
does
reaction
remain
is
in
take A
hand.
main, peek over towards middle, see if there's
I
any.
mean, when do you ever see somebody
anyone
crunch
hanging
one
around?
side of the map and then immediately go for the other?
in SEA Valorant, usually.
I mean, I guess so.
Bro, they came in so drilled to this one.
Clear of the nano. Flash
No
in,
way.
Ivy.
I mean,
Oh,
it's a
doesn't
fast
miss
res,
the shot
though.
there onto
That's a
Munchkin,
res.
but Munchkin just going to be left bleeding now, resurrected back in, and
Nice.
then counter sprayed back down
The
to
big
the floor.
3v3.
This time dead for good. 2 HP on Francis.
Smoke gives him a little bit of space.
Push out onto Heaven, starts coming through, but he's still able to find the headshot onto one. Persia
I'm
quickly
not sure
flushes
about
him
the
out.
smoke.
Trades it back and trades it up.
Last player standing.
2
Zash
HP.
all alone. A silver battle.
And if he was Heaven, he would have taken the timing, you would imagine, to try to trade his teammate out, so Ash has no idea.
Where he's at, but Ash, okay.
Yeah, I mean, Francis is
They'll
going to
give
try
him
something
the
bold
advantage.
legs to the
He was
HP.
able to find it. Would have had to been one hell of an instant
Still look
headshot
kind of nice from
Francis.
NongShim, though. That was
Matthijs
close,
is at
considering there's a
8-8.
KO into
Money's
it.
going to be awkward here
Does mean they're reset.
for both sides in some ways. GenG enough to get some buys through, but NongShim has some decisions to make with their economy.
Poor Munchkin.
Yeah, Munchkin's just not having a great one.
That guy in Saving Private Ryan who survived, his helmet deflects the bullet.
Oh, yeah, and then immediately...
You lucky son.
Yep, never mind. Just a tough situation there for Ash. I think NongShim, they'd be a little bit more patient on that retake.
Getting bucky on this one.
But they tried to
Dude,
go for some big hero
every
plays.
single
Ivy
buy
tried to
round so
retake
far,
into
they've
the
done something aggro.
executed GenG.
It's normally the opposite way
A lot of
around.
Players that were going to be potentially looking his way in that moment. Did well to find one early, but I'd like to see a little bit more patience out of NongShim. You know, you get that blood.
What do you think
bullets,
about
get that
Lakia being the
adrenaline going,
IGL for next year because of
like you can take on
Munchkin's
the world
military
as NongShim
training?
after
I
how well
think
Lotus
if
went.
that is what is happening,
Attacker side was so good
it's
here
very
on Ascent.
smart to get him on board
Attacker
now,
side,
so he
players a
can
different
like
level,
watch and
different level of
learn
finesse.
and get ready with the team.
Mid control here, firmly in GenG's hands. Trying to figure out what's going on over at short though. Tree
Like learn how he likes to
onto
prep.
one. I believe just Francis.
It's there's not many teams that will think that far ahead in
By
Valorant,
Foxy again.
and
Got
you would
the spot
imagine
there
it
on
would
the
pay
jiggle, and Texas
off
able
pretty
to find
well.
one. Goes to the quick 90 degrees, but three faces back into the site, and RB. He'll get taken down. Persia just a pot shot to the smoke. Unable to find anything else there.
Robo Grizz,
Now
thank
in
you so much for
control
the
of
prime,
GenG.
man. Appreciate that. Thank you. And
30 seconds left.
Sia FPS, thank you so much as well, dude. I appreciate the prime as well. Thank
I
you.
mean,
For
he had
that.
a bucky.
Player standing.
Trying to make a go of it.
Yeah, he did. I was just
Ivy.
waiting.
Looking like he's just gonna check around the back, make sure that there's no little lurk, and okay. As Texture looks away, Ash will lose his life. Stops him from being a flawless.
GenG? No, GenG are pretty on
this
it,
is
and they're also not scared to like spend
Such a
money.
strong attacker side here for
I want to
GenG.
say they were first to have an academy team, like before academy team was
NongShim
even a
just
thing. Well, they at least had an
Some of
academy
those
system,
answers that you would think you'd have coming into this map.
which was pretty smart.
You know, and after
Like
that
they're,
strong attacker side,
They're definitely forward thinkers.
I was thinking, okay, all right. Maybe this is going to be a 2-0.
This is nice from GenG. This is good pathing from
now
Texture as well.
Really starting to get in kind of normal form for what we are used to seeing of them this year. Ivy is going to go down to the spike, and GenG is going to go up in the match, or in the map, 9-8. Foxy's having a really nice one. Finally, Texture getting involved. 14-12 on the scoreboard for him.
Yeah, this is cool.
Good entry.
A bit of a rebound back here from that first half, first map. GenG getting into a little bit more of a comfortable position. Now you're going to have an operator from Dambi on the opposite side, but as far as the ult economy is concerned, GenG find themselves in a very advantageous
Dude, if
position.
I'm
This
GenG right
lockdown
here, I'm
is
like,
3 for
man,
3 because
they gotta
Francis
be
is
going
still 3
aggro,
charges away
surely.
from the Hunter's Fury.
To see them stick together.
You almost
And this
never
kind of works
see
well
this
for
from
GenG
them.
though, because of the early rounds as well.
Feels like some
You'd
kind of
think that
pacey
they
hit.
could just be holding a default over towards
Plenty
mid
of
to
noise
wait
being
for an
made
aggro,
now,
so
'cause there's the
the
lockdown.
5-person
So the
hit
others looking to try to really
isn't like
scale
super
forward into
readable with
B
this
side
one.
off the back of this.
Okay, does he
So,
sov
side
ult
group,
this?
Up shots from Dambi.
Do they try combo it a little bit? It's a nice recon. Omenor goes over towards side so they can plant, and then 2 late hits, so they dodge all the spams by literally just waiting the whole time.
Switch gets hit
Pretty
though.
good. There might have been a
That's a wide open
KO
door for Dambi.
nade here that I missed as well. Normally what they do.
They
saves the recons when they go over towards site, and then he feels comfy to use the recon because obviously the drone's watching behind him.
Opened up, looking for the tracking. Tombi, look at the try to run down.
No way, he's absolutely sent it. Dude, Munchkin is getting so owned in this best of 3. It's not even funny.
Everybody else is forward here onto the site. They have that basically confirmed. The peek in, Foxy finding one, Texture finding the other, Persian finding 2. Khan now dancing around, finds him, but RB.
The spacing's so nice from NongShim though. Everyone's so good, dude. I gotta see how Dambi does this. Munchkin's left in charge of protecting the Sova ult, and we've got our entry with a shorty on him.
When he accelerates, you just feel like the round's over. Like he gets that first kill, and you're just like, oh no.
And all of those ults committed now nullified.
Orosoa, thank you so much. Orosoa, even with the prime. Dude, I definitely can't say your name. I appreciate that you though. Thank you.
Go for something a little
Man,
bit
that's
pacier.
such a wild first
NongShim
kill.
was trying to stall a little bit with some of their util off of the back of the lockdown. Oh man, Karan.
Dude, he's just so hard to hit that's going to be a trade no matter what.
Had to catch Dambi in the air.
I will say though that the NongShim win a round, not many people survives. This is a nuts round. We got 4 and probably 5 right gone by. Sorry, 4 and 4. Yeah, 1 survived obviously.
Stack up on one side of the map, but
Instant A default with a lot as well, and they wanted to straight up site him.
It feels like Munchkin is really starting to dig deep.
Nabilia with the prime, thank you so much as well, man. Appreciate the 10 months.
We're gonna try to catch him off guard.
Yeah, it's hard for them at the moment. Everywhere's a bit of a question mark. It could have been anywhere. It's a knife to clear close middle. Dude, drone spots 5. 3 person tag with a drone.
No one will catch that reference anymore.
I know, but you know, I said Cowabunga earlier.
I mean, it's like modern Teenage Mutant Ninja
That's
skills.
true.
So still a decent chance. Drone forward, Dambi tucking around the corner for a brief little moment. It's waiting for them to try to push off this, and there
They're
it
good to
is.
dodge
There
the
goes
drone,
shot.
but
It's applying wide.
has missed that one.
Paranoid to try to delay, but now all of
The
GenG
5 person hit from short.
Next
What a
fight
shot
one.
that
Wow.
is. Oh, dude, what a nade that is. It's a ball play from Persia. He tanks 2 of the nade and then goes through, and they think, no way there's a guy in the smoke.
And just like that, NongShim once again in with an advantageous position, but quickly does.
Big
take
jewel
it
in
away from
heaven.
Miss Karan
Oh, he's
and able to
underneath,
find
okay.
Francis.
What a find.
Swing out the readjust Ash.
Abi was having a good map, it's a shame.
Has been identified. The smoke to try to
Ooh, nice shot.
escape, but Ivy.
Bro, Karen is a rock though. He's been so good recently.
Keeps them in it. For GenG.
Dude, was this Persia in heaven?
No
This is such a big play. What HP was he going through? Like 40 or something? It must be pretty low. Like middle of the KO nades?
To have the op watching this angle,
Yeah,
Persia
46.
hidden in the smoke. They try to clear it the
What a beast.
fragment.
And 2 bursts.
Yep.
2 bursts of the day. They go, okay, well, he's not there.
Yep. They just disrespected that he could have stuck around. And then they also still have RB at A main. So I mean, I think
Yeah, it is insanely important round though.
find value with that operator there for Dambi.
A swing round going to a
Completely
1v1. That's so much
The
impact
idea's
from
not
Karen
bad,
to win this.
just you get outdone by Texture with the Blade Storm a little bit there on the entry.
GenG probably
here
expecting
as
something
NongShim.
fast after this one. They have just they've
kinda
resorted
thinking
to
here
just
if they wanna
grouping
get
up
a
though
little more
at the
aggressive on
moment.
the map again.
They
Maybe we're
they
gonna
don't
see
want to
something
get XX'd on
a little
attack.
different in terms of them trying to go for
They're
some
kind of
of those
just
big
waiting for something
openers,
to happen.
try to catch GenG off guard.
Trying to go fight as a team.
GenG's been deathballing, so you're kind of like, okay, now after this timeout, you're
Yeah,
trying
they
to
are.
read, not just Munchkin here, you're trying to read solo. Is he going to want to lean back into more of the bigger map control stuff?
So
Having
you
Munchkin
could definitely
on his own, or having
see.
Foxy on his own on one side of the map.
So
trying to
I wonder if
gain
GenG
a little
split
bit of
up
map
now.
control, a little bit of info for you.
And then
trying
I
to work
wonder
off of that.
if NongShim,
Generally
wherever
their
they
style.
hear a bit of pressure, just
Last
push.
couple of rounds have been
Because if they are just
little
going
more
as 5, and they know they're going with 5, right? They got the info from the
very
drone pretty
off-kilter
early
for
on.
them. You don't
The round
see that too
before,
much.
5-person hit over towards here.
decent change up. It ends up
So-
working well enough.
Wonder if they
Wasn't
like
comfortable,
react.
but you got
I
the
mean, you can't
rounds.
really react here. The only thing would be
Kinda
push
what
B main, I
matters.
guess.
Foxy's got an outlaw.
They're
It's a
everywhere.
weak buy, and
And there goes Francis.
Let's
Yeah.
see once it gets into the buy round. Long day today. Yeah, Fridays are always pretty stacked at the moment. Some of the games today are sick though. I haven't
Found
looked
that
at
one
Americas,
pick
but the EMEA games are
looking to
wild
see-
today.
Are they setting up for something? Are they going to try to hit us in the back after we cross mid? They're anticipating some kind of trap play. Saw it on Lotus a bunch where NongShim likes to run that kind of stuff, but now to clear the turret.
Don't look at Americas. Is it not that good?
Actually, they don't really have a great read of this.
C9 2G. That's not too bad. 2G didn't. I mean, 2G looks okay, and C9 looks rough. That actually might be better than people think. It might be our NRG is actually good.
Committing the TP. Persia's just arrived at boats. Foxy facing forward, able to find one, and they're heavily suspecting this second player. It's a quick scope in. Not really sure what the call was for this one. Obviously, it's not the most important ultimate typically, but it's still one that you can sometimes do some, bizarre
Wait,
stuff.
chat, what gun did the Omen have for this?
Scratch my head at that.
Yeah. I was quite surprised they went for it. I was just watching the map, and I'm like, they're probably just going to stack alley and just try to push through.
Yeah, that's too much.
And they didn't.
4v5 eco?
GenG was so ready for it. Persia had thrown out a smoke here, and GenG tucked players into it.
I mean, I guess it's only the Omen, but it's still like...
And they do a good job. Yep, nice, yep. Clean round.
It's still a big O on this map.
Now.
Okay, this is it though. This is the rounds.
0 point at the top, and the Olafia just taking a shot to the box.
He still tanked it.
Unorthodox, more aggro position here from Karen.
That is outrageous from him. Outrageous behavior. That is outrageous behavior, mate. Come on. Come on now. I get you having a good game, but...
This time, Karen does get burned.
Oh. It's losing some of these isolated battles now.
I guess they're going back to death balling, just 5 passes on together. Because this didn't work out well.
Yeah, just a bit of dry contact.
Yeah. That's all that was. That second one. The first one is
where
just
are
the drone,
we?
and then...
How's he seeing anything?
Head scratcher for me for Karan. Donby good
He's
with
cheating.
Finds another. And I don't really think there's much else to be done here other than save and wait down these last 45 seconds. That's going to give NongShim a bit more leeway back into this one here. Yeah, Fox, you'd love them to be able to find a kill, but...
Dude, a 30-second save. I mean, they got some... well, they got Sova ult, Omen ult for next round. Dude, NongShim have good ults, man. It's doable.
Sending Foxy out just to see what he can do. I mean, I'd like to see, because he's got plenty of money. They have enough money for buys everywhere. I think if it was me, I'd probably say Foxy, go see what
stacking. I mean, they're kind of close to Munchkins.
But maybe they're anticipating that
10 seconds
NongShim's going to get aggressive, but NongShim has no money, so
yeah,
he can't.
Lockdown's a little bit of a critical spot where NongShim do have a key advantage.
Yeah, I mean, no one's going to move from NongShim. They'll take this.
There, but then you can get into this.
Money was low on literally every single player for them, so 3K means that they can take a loss and then buy straight away, so it's great.
So, not the most comfortable position. You also don't have the null command to try to deny from the lockdown to be able to come through or cancel Hunter's Fury at the moment. So yeah, a bit of a head scratcher here from GenG.
Just, yeah, a couple dry peaks. Then the early spot onto Karan, and he just kind of tries to go for the big play to see if he can win against the...
okay, they go for a 4-1 this time.
Position, but
we got Molly to break the turret.
Francis is going to catch some damage
So
here.
he saw that the Molly was going there. Did they pick up the turret or
Not
not?
much.
I think so.
Foxy 9.
We'll see.
Thought maybe he's going to get a little bit more.
Oh, second dart does.
Ivy just made noise.
Yeah, just a straight up hit.
Chasing forward, has the ping revealed there, but Ivy able to tuck back around the corners. The relay bolt goes sent flying. Downbeat critically trying to break the door, is able to do so now. Ivy tries to hold his own. Francis the repeat, finding one. Karan dead.
Tell you what, the two on site played off each other pretty well here.
Still a hell of a lot of work that needs to be done, and Ivy still
it's
just
a nice
dancing
molly.
on him as Ash falls to the wayside. Peeking the site, another kill found. Munchkin needing to win the fight.
Whoa, that was so bold, man.
There is that second layer.
Oh,
Munchkin's getting wrecked, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Munchkin is so frustrated this game.
11 to 11, and this time
every time I watch him, he's getting so owned, dude.
Yeah. This is so well played by Ivy. I thought he was in trouble there. Even got
they had a cool little molly. They played so well on site together, playing off each other to switching positions. Like the comms felt good here. The great little Viper molly from Spawn as well. Goes
It was
towards
just
lane.
kind of maybe a bait play. Maybe that was intentional here from NongShim because you have players up in mid-market that are going to be able to collapse onto the GenG push and slow it down. Couple rifles.
And then they bring
You
back
have
the
a,
aggro
stinger
stuff,
here
but they
for
don't
Munchkin,
full
Guardian
commit.
for Ash.
They pretty much did the
Still some
they
of
pretty
those
much did the
ults,
comm
Smoke
just
Man,
without
Hunter's Fury.
the ult.
If Ivy does employ the lockdown, you could have the counter to it if the player's alive and in position. Texture just waiting to see if there's any kind of aggressive push out here from RB, but RB playing it pretty
Okay,
patient most of the
NongShim
time.
drone to see if they took any space after
Just
that as
wants
well.
to maintain contact, just wants to figure out what's going on. Doesn't like it anymore.
Molly
Cloud
back over towards
had
B
a
with the
smoke
killjoy,
dropping.
break the turret. But he took the turret up, so they get info again over towards B. They got early info on
Fury
this.
opened up Francis, staving them off for the moment. That final
Damn it.
shot does get a
It's
burst
nice,
across.
man. It's not too bad. It
Once
delayed a
again,
lot
70.
of this hit as
Change the
well.
snake bite to slow this down.
0 points to try to find them
Dude, they
close.
kinda
Does
second-guess
not.
themselves
RB
a little bit.
Going to push back out from Switch, but Persia again holding
Yeah,
his own.
Persia's
Comes up with
doing
another
work.
multi-frag. 3v3.
Spike's insanely
Up,
late
trying to
over
retake,
towards him. They
overdrive,
throw it over
not
towards
available.
Karen so that
Spike
the
brought
Sova can
forward,
play.
plant
Oh,
here, just the bottom of the heavens. There's a spot out. Texture, however, unable to react. Kill cannot be found. Ash at the same time still checking around the back, making sure that his position
he's
is
like,
Lotus is
please
going
take
to be
this. I
safe.
want to send it.
He has that Hunter's Fury to try to delay. At the same time, lockdown invested here from Ivy. It has to be cleared.
Sova all for it. Then they fast flood as they know there's only two that can. He missed the
Destroyed.
Sova. He missed the
It's
Sova.
destroyed.
Standing.
They're all
Oh,
dead
God.
all the same, so it doesn't matter too much. But now the plant. Ash needs to try to clear them out. Jumps the corner.
Oh,
and has
Jesus.
the shot. And how has this happened?
Oh no.
What? What is going on?
I have no
What?
idea, but things are very confusing.
Did he place it lower and it was too high?
Very off kilter.
I'm so just perplexed. Just as a Persian hit.
I mean, they all die, so not clearing the lockdown at the end.
Did he
I
place
can
it
tell
bottom of the
Really matter too
stairs?
much, but the fact that it doesn't get cleared is
He
still
placed it bottom of the
concerning.
stairs and it went higher.
Usually Ash is so
Oh my
good
god,
with
he
those
went
moments.
too high with
He's
it.
just
He placed it
Mr.
on the
Reliable.
bottom. He placed it
Never
in
feel
the
like
corner
he's
at the
gonna
bottom and the ult went
ends up
too
doing a
high.
house crunch. Nobody home though.
Dude, and then
Forward
to
again.
try and finish it off, they go for the B crunch.
It's a turret.
They're gonna re-push back into this. The
And
full call.
that's a big play with the killjoy.
forces.
Just trying to make the fact that you
They're
can't,
gonna look to
or just
re-clear
abuse the
this.
fact that you can't ping anymore.
Flash
It
out.
looked like it was normal.
Player up close, this drone. Oh, this
Dude,
could be
I
a death sentence.
still think the Sova-
The knives end up going wide. Weapon's going to be drawn down. They know that they have Nami here into the corner of the overdrive. Going to be
Still think
good
the
for one
ult should be
counter, gonna
hitting it,
struck
but-
down as RB fights back for one more, tucks away in mid. Spike at the same
Ivy's
time. Gonna be
kinda
at the
here
into the side
fast.
as Ivy gets a spot up on the Munchkin. The fragment into his face.
Player standing.
Zone away for now. Just tucks into the corner. And it's a bit of a stalemate here between the KJ and the KO. Thrown into his face, the ping reveal. Ivy needing the back away. GenG likely going to be out for blood and wanting this gun.
The greed to push. I mean, it won them so many
Players now
rounds.
wrap around and get themselves
Not really
stuck
greed.
up over on this market side.
Just how they've
Might
been
get
winning
to test
rounds.
Ivy's flick potential here, but
Nice
finds
shot.
the first. And any damage is good damage.
Oh,
Munchkin will
dude.
be able to find it.
What, as
12 to
soon as
12.
an instant kill
This
didn't
one
come
is
in
not
there.
ending quite just yet. We're going to overtime.
Switching
I mean,
sides.
man, this is NongShim's done
This has
good
been
though
wild.
to get this to overtime,
I mean,
no matter
GenG
what.
again.
They look
called
great.
upon
Dude,
to
Foxy9 sleeping.
Figure out some answers to what NongShim's bringing to the table, and NongShim waits for the very last moment here to show something they showed us in the beginning of the half. Going for a aggressive maneuver, the tiles crunch, but they aren't quite ready for GenG to be that quick to re-clear that space.
Yeah, that's a bold call. It still nearly ends up costing them.
Praise just flying around.
We get overtime all the same.
Yeah, look at this for
Wouldn't have it any
overtime.
other way,
We're
given how
trying to do a
these two maps are
comparison
gone.
today.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, for anybody else,
Overtime in Pacific,
desperately waiting
seven
for APAC to
phantoms.
return this week.
We'll try it.
Finally
If
enjoy
I can
some good
remember,
Valorant.
I'll try to
That's
do
true.
one when we see it in the EMEA and
We have the very best Valorant, as you're seeing
Americas.
Mm-hmm.
Guarantee for EMEA there'll be
It might not be pretty.
2 phantoms
good.
max.
Look, like,
Well, it's
hey,
fun.
hey, if you want to eat real, authentic pizza, you're not getting some, stupid-looking, really clean pie. You're going to New York. You're going to Frank's at 4 in the morning.
Uh-huh,
You're ordering a slice, and you're enjoying that.
sure.
It's greasy.
Yeah,
The
it's
cheese
not
is
good
not
for you.
the cheese is not evenly distributed. It's not healthy for you, but my God, does it taste delicious.
That's fair. Yeah, it is feeling
Okay,
kind of
same
like that
smoke
today.
pressure from NongShim.
Well, NongShim is
Combining it with the wall, creating pressure like they can
need
go
to
left
figure
or
out
right
where
either times they
this
have to get
KK
info.
kill is.
Kind
They
of.
have no idea. They
GenG's
haven't
way of been
touched
solving
B
this
main
is
in
to
a
put the
while,
killjoy
or
here to
maybe
get
at all.
info. And
Coming
Karen
through. Tucked over to the side, and he's got 2 players lined up. RB Persia both going to be struck down.
is done
NAVI,
unbelievable.
however, able to even it up just a bit.
You have no smokes though. Trying to get to this spike is so tough.
Zombie just a hair away from finding.
Oh, they thought they
Angle
were
there
all
the
on
Texture.
site because Spike
Slides
was
into the
down.
corner. Tap of the plant. Texture swinging out a little bit
30
wider.
seconds left.
Francis' position now
Whoa.
known as Recon going to be going through. Ash trying to go for the drop down, but
Bold.
Ivy catches him there behind the gen. And it is all on Texture.
Spike planted.
Dash.
And now there's an overdrive in your face. How are you meant to do this? Recon over the top. Spammed down to 79. Now to 6. Texture just not catching a break. Luck is back on the team. He's
Very,
gonna try to
very
go for
nice
the
from
play, but
NongShim on
Francis
this
won't
one.
let him get
Dude,
off
how
of
did
the
Dami get
ground.
the first kill here as
First round
well?
of OT goes the way of NongShim. Match point now in their hands.
Match point.
Well,
Dude,
that didn't look
I can't
great
get over
initially.
how owned
NongShim
Munchkin
just
is getting in this map,
trying to
by the way.
rely on their
I'm not sure I've seen
executabilities
Munchkin
here.
have a normal
They
aim
barely
jaw.
get through
Every single
the
time
initial
he's got
defenses that
util out
GenG
or he's
has
got a
in place.
knife
That's a
out or
huge
something
win
like
for
this.
Francis on the flank.
He is getting
Munchkin
so wrecked.
just cannot get it going. Francis is all over that. And that's huge. NongShim, 1 round away again from playoffs here in Pacific.
And this is NongShim's timeout.
Oh my.
So, oh
Looking
damn,
try
they want to end it.
utilize this to go ahead, seal the deal,
Yeah, they want to end it.
get over the line.
Man, I can't even be mad, man. I
Might
can't
be
even be
questions,
mad.
yeah,
NongShim
are you
looks
gonna
so
go-
good.
You're gonna try
Chobra's
to
gonna be glowing, but
honestly,
honestly, it's been good to watch.
do
No.
GenG suspect that you're gonna do something like that in OT?
I'm going to vote no. But obviously I don't have a say in this affair. This is not a democracy. In this case. I mean, I think for me, I think you're probably just saying, okay, RB, do your thing at A main. You've been doing a really nice job there. Just make sure mid is kind of under your purview. And just kind of play to give yourself good pivot positions. That's what I think has been most effective for NongShim.
Well, they are gonna have
I
eyes on mid.
mean,
Scans there for
GenG
Dami.
go
I
back to
find
their death
100%.
board. There's 5
I like this a
passing.
lot.
They got 1 till they take and they
GenG making plenty of noise.
smoke
Main
to at
reaction
least
from
create the
RB.
pressure like they might have
It's not there
crossed.
this time. He has moved over.
Wait,
for
they're
short
going
edge.
for double orb. They're
Orb
going
for
for
Munchkin,
double
so
orb
2 away
plant
from
on
an
the
ultimate.
KO. Damn.
They're looking like a full
Okay, well,
pivot
they at least create
back
pressure
around
over
here
towards
this
A.
B site, and that's right as Francis repositions to try to reinforce A.
I find
Yeah,
it
he's
so
assuming
odd.
that they've
Double orb plant
Gone for the pump fake. In fact,
and
they've
then
gone to the other
KO
side
ult for
now.
after plant
RB's looking for it.
because they're not better ults for that.
Trying to force them off the angle in case they swing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Drone now spotting, clearing lobby.
Knife
Poison
goes
Blue
over
still
towards
gets the
site.
spot
I
here
mean,
on the
knife hit
Ivy.
nothing.
The
Dude,
other
they
side,
over
you
rotated
don't
so
know.
heavy.
Dami quickly
When the
trying
flash
to
goes in, they're
reposition.
really out of position.
Pot shots out
They're
through the
really
door
out of
once
position.
again,
Ivy's
gonna be
got to kill
shut in his
everyone.
face. Munchkin now getting flush up against
Dude,
the
no
slot.
one's sending it sight.
Spike at the same time.
They got owned
Ushered
so
in,
heavy
Ivy still situated
with the
here at
2-person
both.
sight hold
Drop
last
coming
time.
through, finds the first car.
Dude, imagine he
Dead.
gets
The
2.
swing in.
Oh my
Foxy
god, look at this
gone.
guy go.
Ivy looking for the third, looking to go
He
ahead
did
and try to
incredible
break
though.
the
He made it
hopes of
so
GenG.
doable.
30 seconds left.
GenG have a bit more fight left in them. 3v3, the pressure coming through. Munchkin going to be surrounding. Fires
Yeah,
out some
Munchkin's
shots
actually
and is able
here.
to
He's
find
getting
one.
kills.
Francis now gone. RB and Persia to try to get this over the line and make this map come to a conclusion. And Munchkin
He's the
doesn't have a
gun.
null command. As RP, he's going to try to
Wow,
play
he
this patiently.
relaxes.
They know exactly where the one's at. Swings
Damn.
in, RB
Look at how well he's playing it.
has absolutely crushed them.
Oh
And
my god,
Munchkin
I gotta give full
shall
respect, man. Fair
fall.
play. NongShim played so well.
14 to 12.
They played so
NongShim
well
get
here.
it done.
Dude,
They will
NongShim,
deny the number
they
one
2-0
spot from
GenG.
and take them down.
What's going on in Pacific right now?
The Ascension Dreamers live on to fight another day. It takes
That's
OT on
big,
the
man.
set, but
That's
they
really
get
big.
it done. A 2-0 versus GenG. Welcome to the playoffs, NongShim Red Force. Woohoo!
So what happens if
Unbelievable.
DRX, dude? If DRX beat Global, they get first
What an
seed.
insane performance
Wait, this
here
is actually
from
kind of
all
nuts.
Of these players.
This really opens a lot of stuff
bringing
up.
out the Waylay that
Dude,
had
DRX are
previously
loving
not
this result.
done anything for NongShim.
Yep.
Absolutely pounds. Persia today, incredible performance from him as well. The multi-frags that he was able to get consistently on those entries.
DRX, yeah,
on the
I'll be
shutdowns to
saved
GenG
them.
trying to take the sights.
GenG
The
will be
whole
4th
team,
seed?
the
No,
Reeds
they
played
won't,
incredibly
will they?
across the board.
They played really good macro today. Gotta tip your cap to Francis and the coaching staff for getting the team prepared.
Yeah.
RQ would have to beat
Great
Secret.
preparation, a great performance.
Now, mate, look at
a
their
great
maps. The maps are way too
execution
good.
Here from NongShim, and a very well-deserved spot in the playoffs. That's got to be.
Hey,
one
chat, someone
hell
get
of
some
a
maths
feeling.
going here,
For a team
man.
that started with such high
Someone
highs
get
at
some maths
kickoff,
going.
fell toward the bottom in stage one.
Let's say
This has been a
most
fantastic
likely
rebound
outcome.
to
Okay,
witness.
this is
And
4-1,
now we
so
get to
they're
really
fast.
see what the upper limits of this team are going to be in the playoffs.
Let's be
here, stage
honest.
two. We're gonna send it
Let's
down
say
to
Team
stage
Secret
two. We're about to
lose.
stand by.
What a spicy game from NongShim Red Force. 안녕하세요. 승리 축하드립니다.
Right, and then this will be
Mr.
4.
담비, 저와 함께 인터뷰 한번
But then it's a
해보겠습니다.
3-way tie.
농심 레드포스의
between
담비
these
선수
three.
인터뷰 만나겠습니다. 승리
Dude,
축하드립니다.
RQ would just lose to maps, chat. This is
Hi guys,
updated.
it's Bella. I'm standing with NongShim Red Force's Tambi, and what a
Wait,
spicy
did GenG
game
lose
today.
head-to-head to both
They
of these?
secure their spot in the
No, they beat
playoffs against
Wait,
the mighty
no way, they
GenG,
lost head-to-head
and,
to
well,
both.
Red Force,
My God, they're
you
gonna get
guys were
4th.
Really, really in
Oh
sync, and
God.
especially you, Tambi,
They lost
you
to both
were
of these.
on fire.
I didn't even
Well,
think.
how
I
does
just
it
forgot
feel
that they
to
lost to
secure your
RQ.
spot in the playoffs? Let's get started with that. 오늘 경기 승리, 젠지를 상대로 2대0으로 자력 진출, 플레이오프 진출까지 따내셨습니다. 오늘 농심 전원 선수들의 활약도 너무 좋았는데 담비 선수가 특히 날라다녔습니다.
It all comes
일단
down to
플레이오프
DRX
진출 소감부터
and
들어볼까요?
일단
What comes down to
저희가
Global
이번
and
경기를
Team Secret to
졌으면은
get an upset.
TS 경기를 계속 기다렸어야 되는데 자력 진출해서 너무 좋고 일단 저희가 가장 이기고 싶어했던 젠지 상대로 좀 저희 경기력이 좀 잘 나온 것 같아가지고 너무 만족하고
Dude, GenG starting lower
Well,
bracket.
if we didn't get our win today, we would have waited. We would have had to wait for the RQ and Secret match to turn out. But I'm really, really glad that we were able to go to playoffs on our own terms. And this win is even more meaningful because it was up against GenG. So I think, well, our team is extra satisfied with how today worked out as well. And
I mean, they
you
look
know,
so good today.
Your Lotus Waylay. When Waylay first came out, everyone was like, Dambi, that's your agent. And you were so good on it today. It was even better than the last time you pulled it out. And well, it must have taken you lots of practice, a lot of research to get on that level of comfortability. So I wanted to ask
Does
you,
Secret have
how
a
was the
chance?
prep process like?
They might do
and
Clueless
well,
now.
were there other players that you had your eyes on when you were doing your research and prep period? 또 로터스에서 웨이레이를 이전보다 더 숙련도가 완성돼서 이렇게 담비 선수의 웨이레이 와
Uber popping
이제서야
off,
이렇게
honestly,
제대로
fair play,
보다니
man.
싶은
can't
경기력을
even-
보여줬는데 정말
I can't
많은
even say anything
연습과
back.
연구를 많이 하셨을 것 같아요. 좀 그 연습 과정과 웨이레이에 대한 그런 생각 그리고
They
좀
beat
참고했던
RQ, they beat
선수들이
RQ and
있었는지 한번
Global.
들어보고 싶어요.
일단 저희 팀에서 갑자기 이제 웨이레이를 한번 써보자 해가지고 이제 쓰게 됐는데 저는 처음에는 그렇게까지 좋다고 생각을 안 했는데
Wait,
스크림
Team
하다
Secret could
보니까
make it.
계속 결과도 좋게 나오고 생각보다 잘 쓰면 좋겠다는 생각이 들어서 좀 많이 해본 결과 웨이레이는 그 네온처럼 하면은 너무 팀원한테 민폐가 되는 것 같아서 이제 좀 안전하고 샷을 좀 쏘는 느낌으로 바꿨더니 저만의 스타일로 그냥 바꾼 것 같습니다.
Well, it was actually the
Damn,
team's
dude, this
idea
is,
for me to try out Waylay. I wasn't a big fan of it at first, but
is a big
with
one.
our scrim results and how we were
Some big games coming
trying
up.
to practice it, I think I got more comfortable with it. And in comparison to Neon, I think Waylay is more of a team role. You got to be very stable, consistent, and focus on your aims rather than just going head first, dive in Neon style. So I think that's
Team Secret, man. Team Secret
how
must be
I
feeling
would
great.
say how I would describe Waylay, and yeah, I think it's working out very well for my team. And well, you had us on the edge of our seats, your fans, and going into overtime on that Ascent. So what do you want to say to your fans for making it into playoffs? And
keeping them at the edge of their seat. 그리고 이제 이 맵에 연장까지 가면서 정말 손에 땀을 가득 찌게 하셨거든요. 경기장에 손에 땀이 나시나 봐요. 경기장에 이렇게 가득 채워주신 팬분들께도 한번 인사해 주시죠.
저희 경기
NongShim can get
응원해주셔서
fast
감사하고
seed.
이제 젠지 이겼으니까 나머지
Because they got 2-0 here.
나머지 경기 꼭
Yeah,
이겨가지고 센션
NongShim
안
can
가고
get
칭찬
fast
한번
seed.
가보겠습니다.
You're not wrong.
감사합니다.
Thank you for the love and support you've been sending our way. And because we won our match against GenG, I'm going to say that we're not going to go to Ascension. We'll keep our journey going into Champions. That is lovely.
Okay.
Hope to see that.
Yeah,
And, well,
honestly, if they play like
congratulations
this, though,
again,
they have a
Dambi,
really
for your
good
thank you.
chance.
All right. Well, we have a NongShim Red Force fan meet and greet at the lobby. So for everyone here, make sure to stop by. And well, that was Dambi.
They can't make
for
it
you
3
guys.
points though,
농심
right? They have to
red
get top
force
2.
선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. 농심 팬미팅을
Wait, can they make it 3
진행된다고
points?
하니, 함께 다들 많이
There's
해주시길
6 with
바랍니다.
this, they
그럼
can get
팬미팅하러 가보시죠.
4.
감사합니다.
They would be joined with RRQ. Yeah, no, it's done. They literally got to get top 2.
Oh my goodness, NongShim Red Force are now officially in playoffs, and what fantastic form.
Yampy,
And
hello.
I have to say,
Yampy,
guys,
why are you
even though it's
spreading
been a
vicious lies in my
2-0
chat?
match, this is some of the finest Valorant we've seen all of stage 2.
No, dude, this was
It
by
was
far
so
the
good.
best they've
It was
looked.
an insanely good map from both sides. Honestly, this could have gone either way. I feel like both these teams played fantastically, but especially NongShim, man. This is the NongShim we've been waiting for so long.
Dude,
They took
it's so
GenG
fun.
to their
It's so
own
fun
map,
though.
beat them
NongShim
in
brought
their
out
own
like
game, weren't
2.
afraid to try new things. Man, I am so
I don't want to
happy
say
see
one
these
and
guys.
dones. I feel like the
Yeah,
first map was a
absolutely.
one
I
and
mean,
done. The
honestly,
second one was
we've
like a
been
game
waiting to see
plan
NongShim kind of
that
return
looked
to
hard
their
to play
old form,
against.
their old
Right, with the
style,
wall
and
smoke.
that's what we got today. We had Yampy top of the scoreboard. We had Persia back in
Yampy, it's
fine
way
form,
too
and
early, bro. I
actually
just woke up.
RP being flexible enough to just get thrown on Cypher Viper and still put up really
It's
good
only 11
numbers.
o'clock
A lot of
here.
people were saying like that was
To
the
finish with that.
game-winning play.
Wait, it's
as
not
well.
even.
I
It's
mean,
only 10 o'clock
So
here.
sick, man. It's so sick.
That
Everything
timing.
chill there.
The individual plays, the macro, everything was on point today for NongShim. Super impressed that they were able to beat GenG on Lotus Ascent back-to-back, and at a minimum, they are now qualified into Ascension, and there's not a damn team out there that will beat them in Ascension if they're playing like this.
Dude, what a game this was,
100%.
man.
And at
What a
this
game.
point in playoffs, I think they're going to be beating a lot of teams there too.
Yes.
Just here in Pacific, even before we, any Ascension talk even happens here. And you were just mentioning RB, the way he finished that round, you could just see all that experience.
Foxy9
come
got me
through in
3
that
points,
timing,
man.
that hold there to finish everything off.
No,
But there
I'm
were
not even
so
mad.
many rounds we wanted to
Not
talk
even
about.
mad.
So many beautifully played rounds by both sides. What were some of your favorites that you guys just...
I mean, we have some specific replays, but I mean, the ones
Tell
that
me
we didn't
TMB had some
highlight,
GenG players
the
at
double
the very
crunch,
least.
They did a bloody reverse DRX running
Yep.
down mid to crunch A
Yeah.
main, and then they did an actual DRX of Vision Strikers.
What happened to
crunch
Boom?
backside of B
It's got
main.
wrecked, man.
Back to back. The
It's got
round
wrecked.
where Ivy placed his
Yeah.
Killjoy
They didn't
ult
look confident.
is locked down at a slight off angle, and it doesn't get cancelled by the bloody Hunter's Fury. There were so many insane little plays made by NongShim. They were prepped for this map of Ascent, and they just really, there was so many entertaining moments.
I mean, I think especially when the game is as close as this, those little
TMB has Munchkin and Foxy9. Oh, dude, that's nice, bro. That's good for me. All I want to do is beat TMB at the game that he made. That's it.
I mean,
That's all I want to do.
This is the
That's
Dambi
the only
we
reason I'm
wanted to see
playing.
all year. Heading into playoffs, he is incredibly
I
scary.
wanted to
So,
do it with
take a look at these
Baby
replays.
Bay,
Now, this
but
one, I know you're excited
he's
about
not
this.
in.
Yeah, I mean, this is a perfect example of how the very best teams in the world get like value out
He
of
can
little
change the
pieces
back
of
end at
util,
any
and
time, yeah, but
particularly
at
Munchkin
least
on
he'll
the
know,
KO,
dude.
reacting to
Like, if he did
NongShim,
it, like,
shoving
at least he
into
knows
A
that he
main.
had
You
to
can
do
see
that
on
to
the
win.
KO, he's ready to
That's all I'm
cancel
saying.
any kind of fast A execute here. Karan will have the paranoia ready.
He
but
is
as
beating me
NongShim
back right
fall
now.
back into spawn,
Baby
they're
Bay's
gonna
in now.
coordinate a nice
Leaf is
little
Baby
play
Bay. He's
very
not,
quickly
dude.
to be
Everyone
able to
keeps
try to
saying
find
Leaf
a
is
peek
Baby
in
Bay,
mid.
and then
You
you
see
check
the
out
dart
Leaf
come
and
out
it's just
from
0
Ashen
points.
Market in
He's not getting
combination with
0
the
points
KO
for
flash,
winning
which
these
will
games.
increase its opportunity of getting a scan, and unfortunately it doesn't work out for them, but that's a really good example of how some of the best teams in the world adapt.
Everyone
the
keeps telling me,
protocols are
Leaf is
so
Baby
clean,
Bay,
and
Leaf
they
is
know
Baby
that this
Bay.
A
I
main
look,
recon is what
0
they use in the
points
default.
throughout the
So
whole
they hide-
league.
They hide
He's
Foxy9 in
not.
the corner with the smoke. He only manages to get one, which is criminal. But it's such insanely good adaptation on the
It's
fly.
even more of a flex
Really,
v beating with
high-level
Leaf.
macro from
Put
both
in
of
Leaf.
these teams. I mean, it's
Put
just
in
such
a guy
good
you
watch.
know isn't playing. That's
I
good.
mean, GenG played this really well. A lot of the protocol you guys were talking about, like some top tier Valorant here. So it says a lot that NongShim had
I was
some of their
specifically
own
this
to return, but
unpredictable.
then end up
Dude,
getting
these
the
teams are
victory.
just
Yeah,
too
this is
good,
what I wanted
man.
to
Like
highlight here
if
for
they play at their
NongShim, which I
peak,
think
they
this
look
round is
scary.
chaotic. There's so
We've seen
many
it,
ults
seen two
going on
teams
here,
now.
but
Two
most
teams like, I
importantly,
don't want to say at the bottom, but
Foxy9
middle
has
bottom.
his. So NongShim know this, so they speed up A. It's very,
Looking
very
like-
fast into A. They're not
looking like
afraid
if
to
they
use
played
their
like this
own killjoy
consistently, they
ult
would
to be able to
start making
force them off
masters.
the site and dominate that site. But the real key is the Viper ult here. Most teams do not run a Viper on this map. GenG do
No,
not
the
see
Viper
this a lot.
stuff
They're a
wrecked
lot
them.
more
They
used
didn't know
to
how to
seeing
play
the
against
standard
it.
comps. So
The wolf
NongShim
smoke
go
was too much.
dominate short and then end up using their Viper's Pit to control that space so that Foxy9 cannot get the good retake ult into short. I mean, this is very, very
The
smart.
RRQ
Great
Team Secret
protocol,
game, dude. The
so well
RRQ
practiced,
Team
just
Secret game
so good to watch.
is
And then you see
actually
the
going to be
defensive
sick.
lockdown used on Heaven's side. Already
can't believe
Atlas Fury
Team
is
Secret
ready
can
to
make
counter
it.
that, and you can see no one on NongShim
That's
gets
so
flushed
sick
off
for
of the
them.
site, and GenG just run into a two-way crossfire from Hell and Jen. Francis is ready for the flank, and Danby just slides out of the Viper's Pit to kill the
Dude,
last
and then
player
if
on
they
short.
take
GenG just
RRQ
can't
down, then
complete that
DRX
retake.
pretty
It's
much just go
insane
to
calling
champs.
from NongShim.
It's such a good counter round
Unless
to
something
the
crazy
defensive
happens and
retake
PRX
of the
and
lockdown.
And I mean, that is the perfect
PRX
round
and
to really
GenG don't make
symbolize
fast in a
GenG
second.
just doing the high
Honestly,
percentage,
with the two
normal
results,
macro
you
comp,
would
and
say
NongShim
is
bringing their own
doable.
style and their own specific answers to be able to beat it. Like, that is
Yeah.
the beauty of Valorant.
They're not afraid to be weird, and it works
And-
so well.
And it works a lot because of Danby. Danby on that waylay on the last map, and
Go
the
way more-
Danby
oh, they go
Neon is
way
back,
more
and
exciting.
They are
Yeah.
adapting to the stage 2 meta, and it's working. It's clearly
GenG
working.
getting
and I
4th
am so
seed? No,
excited to
if
watch this. I
GenG
know
have
the
4th
casters have
seed,
been
man, I'm not sure they come in top
absolutely
2.
delighted. Are you guys like we were very excited in the
From
green
the
room
lower
watching this
bracket.
all around.
So what a series from this guy. You know, like, he did not have a good start to this year. He really didn't. We were all kind of like, okay, past the Neon meta, maybe this guy's a little bit
Specific?
washed,
I mean,
maybe
just
he
everyone's
was a
beating
one-trick.
everyone.
And now he's really
They
starting
have
to find
points
his
though?
form
Sure,
again.
they make champs,
Finally,
but that means that
just in
someone
time,
else
and, I mean,
can
they're gonna
make
be
a
scary
run.
team to
That's
play
what we're
playoffs.
saying.
I would not want to get drawn against
At least
Foxy9
here on the
playoffs.
English desk, we have the clean sweep curse once
Yeah.
again. Although I think Zest is the only one on the Korean
The
desk who
only
picked
one.
NongShim.
He said that
Is
RP
the Ascent
told him
combo
to
one
pick
and
it, but he
done?
believed
I
in
mean,
them anyway, and,
their game
well,
plan
he knows
won't
what he's
work
talking
as
about.
well
This
second
ended up
time they
being
use
2-0.
it, but it would
And
work.
NongShim, in
It would
the
work
near
again.
future, will be
Okay,
playing one of these
let me
two teams,
be right back.
Talon or PRX. Who
this
is
was
the
a
second
fun watch,
series
though.
of today? I thought the second series was going to be the banger match of today, but I mean, the one that
Dude,
happened
no,
just now was
Choba
incredible.
even did the
Now,
thing to
Talon
make
versus
sure it was a
PRX
cast
stakes
on
are very
Plat Chat
high
as well.
besides that first
He's
seed,
gonna be
depending
so
on who
smug.
wins, it will affect
This is
other
like his.
teams
This is
too.
like
So
the
guys,
PRX
we're
train
gonna go
for
to a
him,
very
man.
short break, and when we
This is
come
big
back,
for
we're gonna
him.
go straight into that match.
He's gonna lose sleep Sunday night just waiting for Plat Chat. He's gonna be so excited. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Stage 2. I'm Victoria, joined by Pilsky. And big time, we're going to go into the second series of today. We got TALON facing against PRX. This will be the very first time this all-tie roster is going to be playing against PRX.
Yeah.
And with I now on that duelist role, this team is looking great.
Yeah, I'm incredibly hyped for this match. I feel like TALON have been sick since the start of this stage. They had a slight slip-up against the DFM with May popping the hell off and Primi having a completely crazy, underwhelming performance on the last map of that series. I mean, you can't double down on that happening yet again, and PRX is just PRX. Other than the slip-up against Zeta last week, I mean, that was a bit weird, but outside of that, they've been pretty flawless in Pacific.
Yeah, but this TALON team coming in with momentum, a clean win against T1, so they're going to be feeling good heading into this. And I feel like everybody on this team really is frying. This is a team stacked full of aimers with a really solid coaching staff behind them. So it's a team that's very easy to be excited about. And I know, Pilsky, you've been high on these since the start of this stage.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, ever since that first game against Boom, I knew that these guys were legit. And outside of that one question mark, really, against DFM, they have had a flawless run themselves. They have one of the best round differentials in the competition. They have had dominant wins for the most part. And here is a chance for them, before the playoffs even start, to prove they really are one of the best teams in Pacific by beating the very best team in Pacific.
Yeah, it is going to be a tall order, though, because TALON so far has 0 wins against PRX. PRX also, like you said, completely flawless run this stage 2 after getting their trophy, except for last week against Zeta, losing 0-2.
I can't believe that happened, actually.
Against Zeta.
I mean, they got absolutely outplayed.
Yeah.
They were getting out-rotated, they were getting clutched on, they were walking in one at a time and getting picked on like off angles. They just did not look switched on at all.
Yeah, I mean, I think part of it has to be that mental game of they knew they were through, they knew Zeta were out. I think it's easy to underestimate your opponent a little bit when it was a team like Zeta who have done nothing really this whole stage 2 until then. But this time, I think they're going to know TALON are a real threat. TALON are taking this game incredibly seriously because for TALON, this could be the difference between getting that #1 seed or not. So it's really, really high impact for both of these teams. So I think they're going to be ready, they're going to be switched on, and they're not going to be making those same mistakes that they did make last week.
Well, Frost did talk to Ilya, something, and Alex since the beginning of stage 2. Both of these teams have been looking forward to facing each other the most. Like we were saying earlier, TALON has won 0 times against PRX, and in this year, they only won on Vine.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, look, you could see the head-to-head when, particularly I remember talking to Frost about this. He's like, I mean, Alex has just had my number. Every time we've ever played PRX, we have been getting kind of slapped. And you can see that here, 6-1 in maps overall, and 85-40 in round differential. The amount of 13-4s, 13-5s, even a 13-0 that PRX has inflicted on TALON is kind of ridiculous. This has not been a close matchup at all. And overall, I mean, you can see it there, 10 international appearances to 1. For PRX, they have been by far the more consistent team for TALON. But in saying that, I've never seen a TALON in form this good.
That is very true. I mean, I do think they have been a kryptonite. You know, TALON have always historically managed to do very well. But I do think this is the best looking TALON. This is the best chance that they have to take down a team like PRX.
No, the graphic was insane, first of all. But
we're still used to those graphics
I know.
now.
But Thai, now he's moved on to a duelist role. Primi on the Sentinel role. Sort of. But Thai has been phenomenal, especially against T1 just last week.
Yes, his Yoru has been very good. His Raze has been very good. His Jet has been very good. His Neon has been not so good. He hasn't got that one figured out. But outside of that, he has really been phenomenal. And it's even worth mentioning, looking at these Otis highlights here against T1, this is one of the examples of TALON playing double duelers with Primi on the Yoru and Thai on the Raze. And they just ran through T1 using their own kind of double duelist style against them that they kind of popularized.
Yeah, they did such a good job. And I mean, like, it's so
How many Jurassic Park jokes are we going to make, actually? Like, how many
I think someone in production watched the series over the weekend. Over the week. Oh, but yeah, I mean, I think since the Shorter Duelist die has been going absolutely crazy, but everybody on this team is just so sharp. And I mean, I think that's why they have so much flexibility. They're able to move a star player like Primi across the Sentinel and just replace him with the next guy up, and they're just so effective.
Yeah, they got more people on the conveyor belt if that doesn't work out for them. But for TALON, I mean, we've heard it from them themselves. They really need to get into this upper bracket. They want to make the run all the way through to champs. So a win here against PRX kind of like doubles down on that narrative. Not only do they get seeded ahead, but also once you got the confidence of I could beat PRX, that turns into the confidence of, oh, we can beat anyone in Pacific and we can actually make it.
It would be huge. Now, looking at the map, Sarah, it's really interesting. PRX has not shown their crowd. I think they might be the only team who hasn't really shown their crowd, actually. So seeing this map, it'll be very interesting. They do have some overlaps of map interest.
Oh, so they floated Corrode last week against Zeta, but this week first banning it out, not wanting to show it. They're probably going to wait till playoffs, I would guess. They're going to catch people out a little bit more there.
Yeah, Talon's going to pick up Bind here. It's been actually picked against them a couple of times, and they have chosen to start on attack. So the fact that they start out on attack here shouldn't be too bad for them. For PRX, we just saw them beat Boom on Bind the other week, and then Icebox is going to be the pick for PRX. That's an interesting one for me. That's one of the maps where they actually play a bit more of a standard comp. It is a more aggressive variant of the Icebox comp because they are playing Jet Omen, which is probably one of the more aggressive comps you are going to see on that map. But at least over there on the side of Talon, we've only recently seen them kind of thrive on it, except against that DFM game, and I don't think we're going to see Primi drop like 40 ACS again. That's probably not going to happen.
That's very true. Lotus is our decider also, where PRX have been historically great, but not last week. But map 1 is Bind. I think we more or less know what to expect from both of these teams. Talon play this kind of weird off-meta stuff. They got Deadlock, they got Gecko, they have Astra, so quite different, but it has been successful for them, and I really like how they play this map.
I don't know, feel like anything can happen.
They have been playing this comp since kickoff. They have been using a lot of the same ideas from this comp since kickoff, so it's pretty well defined how they will play it, and that means that PRX have got plenty of footage to be able to read into that. They know that they were going to leave that open, having bought Ban Corrode, so there you go. You're not going
to be fun.
This is actually the first time I have not predicted for PRX. I'm sorry to the watch party happening in Singapore.
I did NongShim win.
This. I also like Talon, but I know PRX
okay,
really
in my
wants,
opinion,
to end up
fast map Lotus, NongShim brought out
but I think
good enough theory on a Waylay.
I think based on
and it's a, I personally think it's a one and done.
Zeta Division, but
it had such good theory that it was going to win. A lot of contact off the camera and just trap plays. And they had enough trap plays. The first time you go against it is a nightmare to play against.
So with that,
and they got too many runs on their time.
Yeah, I think PRX
second map,
going to slip up,
was sick.
After the Zeta incident last week. I think they're going to be switched on for this game.
Second map, GenG struggled against their Viper, Viper default.
There is Alex's birthday buff happening right now. I am. Yeah, I'm sorry.
And then on defense, they kind of scared them a little bit with
the coach that you want is
their aggro strats.
That's true. I know Frost hates me for picking Talon too. Apparently I'm cursed. But we'll just have to wait and see. The results are all going to be on their own shoulders. We're going to have Talon versus PRX.
Honestly, probably soon, Bacon, actually. Maybe Monday, Tuesday. Getting along. The Viper stuff? No, the Viper stuff looked hard to play against. But I also think they overfought it a little bit. Maybe. They put so much emphasis on like how do we. Well, I guess the 8 bastards are scary. It was nice, man. It was nice. I think GenG overfought it a little bit, but maybe they can just pop on you all the time. They should have just put a Killjoy alarm bot in the main. like all the time.
This is the last weekend of group stages at VCT Pacific. We're gonna have TALON facing off against PRX. And TALON
Your
have
birthday's coming
0
up, what's the
wins
plan?
to date over the last
Just
3
watch some
years
games probably,
against
man.
PRX.
Is the
But
games on
this
the same day?
roster, this
Dude, I'm
full-time
telling you,
roster,
when
is
you
the
get older,
first
man, your
time they
birthday
are
means
facing
nothing,
against
dude.
PRX. And today
Just
could
another
be the
day.
for this team.
Oh yeah, they're looking cracked. This is one of the
It's
sharpest
Saturday?
teams we have here in
I mean,
Pacific, and I
it's a
mean,
long day.
just so clean, so consistent across the board. Their only hiccup against DFM. They're still in that hunt for the first
The
seed,
usual,
which is
yeah,
so
the usual,
so
basically.
important for them if they want to be able to make it through to championship.
You're not wrong,
Paris,
Theo.
so
You're not
a
wrong.
lot on the line for this
Technically, it's only a day though, but
PRX is a team that needs
agree with
no introduction at all. They've won every single map until last week against Zeta Division, where they ended up dropping both. But we know how PRX is that they are absolutely unstoppable, especially after a loss. Their bounce backs come back really hard.
Absolutely, they don't want to disappoint Alex on his birthday. That's the main thing, because last week, I do not know what that was. I know that they're going to be able to bounce back from that. They're going to be locked in this week. And I know that they
I
have
do
been
think
kind of keeping an eye
you would
on Talon.
imagine
I'm
there
sure
would be a
everyone
bounce
has been
back.
watching Talon's
So
meteor
they'd be
and rise.
bracking
They
pretty
wanna
hard
knock
after
you
this
down
one,
a peg
and
before
losing
they
to
even
Zeta
get
is like a
into
bit
the
of a
playoffs
wake-up
and
call.
just show that they are the team that should be seated ahead in the upper bracket, and they are the team that should be looking at that champ spot.
Yeah, a win today secures that first seed in their group, so a massive game for PRX. Also, to get that advantage moving forward towards the playoffs.
And we have Coach Frost and Alex here. Both of these coaches are quite friendly with each other. I think Frost even wished him a happy birthday, came out to blow out the candles for Alex, but also wanted them to eat as much cake as possible so they would get a cooked sugar crash. A little bit of that was happening there. Any advantage, you know, you want that against a team like PRX.
Try and get him to have a sugar crash.
Today, both of these
Find
teams have
Icebox
shown
Lotus.
fantastic performances on it.
Yeah, I think, look, PRX looked beatable versus Boom. I feel like they had a great defensive half, though. They went up 9-3 on the defense, which is what they will get to choose to start with here. So I think they should be feeling confident, but the thing is, they haven't really been getting their bind reps, and Talon, I feel like they've always been confident on this map, and they have been playing it quite a lot in Pacific lately.
I think it's a style that really suits them. I think they have a comp that they're very familiar with. As you say, they were using this as far back as kickoff.
Yeah.
So they have the reps there. They understand this map. I also think because it's so exec heavy, it's such a fast map, it really suits their style. They love these kind of set pieces, and they have such cracked aimers to make it work. So I think it's an easy pick for Talon, and it's quite nice that they were able to get this into the veto, and I think they should be feeling good about this. I mean, I know our predictions were quite biased in one direction here towards PRX, but I honestly have this game kind of down as a 50-50. I could have gone either way on this prediction. Both these teams really can fire on all cylinders, and this
Would
game
have gone
is
either
so
way on this
important to
prediction.
Now, Pilski,
Dude,
we were
I don't
talking
think I
about this
can
since last week.
not
You
go
have
for Team
been,
Secret
picking
for
Talon
PRX
throughout
then.
the entire year, but then you were quite certain to pick PRX this week, so you might be a little bit less 50-50 on
I mean,
this, right?
I think it's just down to the odds of like what happened last week for
Deadlock,
PRX.
Gecko,
We'll take a little
Solo,
bit of a look
Astra.
at the agent select here. I think PRX just rolling in with the same
And then
comp. The thing you
PRX,
really
yeah,
want to focus
sure.
on, particularly here on the defense, is that something.
Wait, that's really good.
Something is the main player you have to keep an eye on. The way he plays the Yoru, the amount of trickery that he gets up to, running in and out of the TP, sending his clone every which way, playing very cheeky on that defense is the thing you got to keep an eye out for.
Yep.
I wonder if we're going to see that again. Those little TP plays.
I hope so.
I love it.
Over on the side of Tyler, no surprises there, running with their classic composition. And I mean,
Bro, this
I
looks
think you
way
have
too
to
much like
highlight
a
Primi. He's been so
Asimov, man.
dangerous on that deadlock.
We can't keep showing
especially
this
when
off.
they go into that defender half, he's going to be focused towards that a main, a short sort of angle, really locking that down.
I think particularly this first half is going to be very defining. This is the strongest side recently for both of these teams. PRX on the defense. Talon are used to starting attacks, so this first half is going to be fireworks.
Yeah, I agree with that. All right, to take us through Bind, it's going to be our casters Achilleos and Paperthin.
That's right, here we are, ready to go into our second game. I'm Achilleos, in case you just tuned in, and that is the captain, Paperthin, who is desperately hoping that Talon are going to be able to come away with a victory here to give DFM the chance to lock down first. And that's really what is at stake here. PRX looking to bounce back, looking to go ahead and shore up that first seed for themselves where GenG could not earlier. But if they don't, things start getting a little bit dicier.
Did he say lockdown
It's really
fast?
weird.
Wait, is that doable?
And now with NongShim beating GenG, there's a world where NongShim could be the #1 seed. Over on the other side, like, things are completely wild right now, and it seems like for whatever reason, at the end of the stage here, you know, a lot of the teams that were kind of in the middle of the pack are struggling a little bit, have kind of picked it up, so it just shows how competitive this region is and how anything can change.
Dude,
at a
how
moment's
is
notice
Pacific
when a team
this
catches fire,
open?
when a team kind of starts
It's
to figure
insane.
it out. That's part of why I think Talon actually could get this done today.
There's
I
a
mean,
world where
they're looking
DFM
really hot.
come
you know,
fast
yes, they lost to DFM, but
in their
otherwise
group,
they've been
and NongShim
really,
come
really
fast in
solid.
their
You
group.
could say the same about PRX, and maybe you could consider last week a bit of a fluke against Zeta Division, but I'm not so sure.
Well, let's find out as we are going to be jumping into Bind to start things off.
And then the 4th seeds would be
Just
what?
mentioning it, but of course, happy
T1 and
birthday to
GenG.
Alex. We'll see what kind of gift
Okay.
the team is able to provide. Is it going to be a
Talon's
victory or
on
a trip to
attack,
the
PRX on
cardiologist's office?
defense. How's this one
Maybe,
starting? Oh, it's going to start mad,
Sure,
man.
both.
Yeah.
A 3-person pushover towards middle. This is a classic from
The
PRX
orthopedist
though,
for his
but they haven't
wrist,
done it for a long
slam on the
time.
desk.
Normally they
Could
push
also
B.
very well be. As well, looking to try to out-pressure Kahlua. Second layer from Shit Boys is there. Clears the boom bot and that frenzy.
Now what?
Forsaken at this range, not going to be able to do too much. Patman, however, unanticipated outside of showers is going to be good for
He
two
gets
quick
another
kills
here.
before
Forsaken
falling
pushes
down.
forward.
Divine
Smoke goes in.
No ambiguity about this one.
Molly's on top. He's so dead from the nade.
Angel around the
And
corner.
they know where the last
Divine
is because he
managing
took the
to slip net a
TP.
bit. Evacuates over towards the site where Spike can now be grabbed up.
That shows really nice preparation, understanding how Forsaken likes to play around the smokes.
Here's the footsteps.
Oi,
Cannot find
nicely
either
done
of
from Talon.
them kind of
Dude, we had a
difference
guy
there.
waiting in
It's gonna be
spawn
Talon
for them
taking
to
the
push
opening
as well.
missile.
They
Yeah,
were
nice recovery
very
here
ready
from
for this
Talon.
push.
An aggressive maneuver
Very,
from
very
PRX,
ready.
but it gets
Talon
wrapped
kind of
pretty
just
early.
chilled, man.
You know, the whole way through, they're
Just chilled,
anticipating
waited
that
for them to do something, and
PRX
then
is
just
gonna want to
reacted.
use the brim smokes to find some trickery. Go for the flash out, set the boombot through. But Talon's far enough back that they're able to absorb the pressure. You know, crossfire here set up. Patman does well to find two, but again, Talon just understanding their opponents so well. That paint shell's so well thought out by Ty. And that's a huge win to start.
They
this
buy a load
half
of
for
heavy into
Talon.
this. There's going to be
That's
some
what's
light on
talking
this.
about, you know, PRX, when they played Boom on this map, they did their damage on the defender side.
Cruz going on a lurk, finding the tap, but isn't ready for Jing to also be there, but nothing to be recovered. Just the ghost going to be left.
Does this get scary? Maybe. 2 rifles,
Doesn't
1
really give
marshal.
much info here. Over to PRX initially. Now
I normally
something
just feel so confident when I
sway
see a
over to the
marshal, man.
site, so-
It's so hard to lose an eco when you have a marshal.
Device spotting plenty. Dizzy on
It's
the
good
entry,
util, though.
Forsaken trying to push forward here, but he's fully blinded up. Device still able to find one, finds two, looks for a third, cannot. Primy with that marshal in hand, is able to find the kill of something. Gets the
Oh.
headshot. And oh boy. He's starting to get a little bit dicey. There's the
Wait,
push
man,
out.
okay. They
But
get
Eddie
punished
Bill
for the
find kill
2
of
by 1
something, and Jing
marshal,
would've had him dead to
and they
rights,
pick up
so it's gonna
both
be
of the
some Very
guns.
nice weapon upgrades and a tied up score
Well,
line of 1-1.
The marshal did a little bit, but
Yeah,
maybe
just
they needed
Talon trying
another.
to sell a little bit of a
That's
fake
on
here
me.
with
I mean,
Cruz
yeah,
going
that-
on an
you can say that's
exploration
on me,
mission
that's
to
fine.
U-Haul, seeing if he can get there for free, but it's stopped by PRX, and then they
I
come
do
right
think
back.
an extra marshal here and they
This
don't
is
get
a huge
ecoed.
round
But
for them to win. Could completely change the dynamic.
dude, it was lovely util from PRX.
Sheriff so
I will
good
say
at
Talon
these
really
PRX
forced
players.
this.
Devi in particular. Something there to finish, and you know, something was on Frost podcast saying, you guys have no chance. You're going against me. A hell of a round from him. Just using some util to clear some space.
And wanting to get that Thrash online. Patman for now, the one watching towards showers.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Jing.
incredible money right now for PRX, especially if they can keep this one clean.
As here comes the rush.
Wow, who
drops
goes
down,
in? That
avoids the
nade is
net.
deadly.
Paint
That
shells
nade
could
is
be a good
deadly.
amount of value,
Oh
as
my
that's
god, that
so
nade
many
did
players
so
getting
much
absolutely
damage.
wrecked.
That molly's good as well, it looks like.
Just the one death, but look at the health bars.
Look at the
Great
HP.
chance of
Who
really
cleans it
repeating
up?
the match from the
Something's
previous
made.
round.
Something's in
And
there,
then
bro.
Rex
Once his
pulled
ult.
off is quickly being silenced here.
Yeah, this looking like it's pretty done.
Oh, it's for sure done this round.
Timing, not gonna happen.
Yeah. It's like 170 damage paint shell. So let's go ahead
Very,
and flush
very
out the
nice.
remainders. Something. Couple big rounds there from him back to back. Going to be 2 charges away from having that dimensional drift
Well,
online.
armor rebuy. Money's outrageous, especially for the 2 that picked up the guns.
As we now get ready to go into a kind of bonus.
Yeah, right. It's the effective bonus. Just spamming there. All that util just being combined. And Talon just getting read pretty well here these first couple rounds. He's gonna have to, outside of the pistol, he's gonna have to kind of change up a little bit. A lot of weapons available.
PRX on their bonus, 4-person push out.
Very quickly
Get into the smoke, try get a kill off the Fade Eye. No one here, so they insta take the TP, but it's before he takes the TP, he fakes the TP.
Any real info?
Yeah,
I like that.
Talon has no idea, so they have to use a Dizzy to clear that corner. Taken and pushed out of Hookah.
Prowler goes over towards Showers.
They're just
Did clear this angle, so
looking for
also
any
still
more
creates the
aggressive
pressure
plays
like
from
he's in there and
PRX.
wanted
Seeing
to.
there's a follow-up off the back of that
Dude,
early
they actually
space
think
take
they
by
could still
Jing.
be here. It's pretty cool.
Instead, they're going to double stack Hookah. Primi, along with Crew, is going to be tasked trying to clear it.
Something's waited for a little bit and then puts his TP over towards B, even though there's a 3-person stack. Damn, yeah, he takes the TP here as well.
For the potential round win.
This feels like
Talon now fully clustered up, but
it's pretty much a bonus win.
Have to go ahead and TP one player out.
TP with the spike, one guy.
Across towards A. Seems like maybe Jit Boy's sticking around to try to see what he can get done.
30 seconds.
But why? I mean, Kahlua can't do anything.
I mean, I
Can't
think
really
they're
make any
saving.
kind of movements here unless they're able to open something up on the opposite
I
side of the
legit
map.
think they're
He's
saving.
now starting to rotate. There's 20
They're
seconds
walking
remaining.
over towards site, and the spike is walking
And they
in
don't know if there's
spawn.
anybody. Okay, they're just saving.
Yeah, they gotta be
just
saving,
have
yeah.
to save.
Yes.
Jit Boys is in the site. And they have
Nice
to save.
cross-map molly
about to
from
die.
Forsaken.
And they have to save.
Well, do you time out early? This was a shocker.
Well, the wheels have come on.
I really
Yep,
like the
already.
idea from
Didn't take
PRX though. They created a lot of pressure at the
Did not
beginning
take
of the
long.
round here. It's a lovely little bonus strat. 4-person push
I
aggro
started to think
with
it
the
as soon
Yori
as
before he TPs.
As soon as Kahlua TP'd, I'm like, are they
Makes the
just
pressure
gonna
of him
save
going in
Just
the
gonna hide him in
TP.
the TP room and just wait? Because
Prowler
you know,
went
their economy's
through
not great. They have
Showers,
no map
see if
control.
anyone was there, see if they needed to rotate.
Try to go for something
Like, there
to
was
see if
no
they can
pressure over towards
catch
A.
PRX a little off
There was
guard
never
there,
not going to be 3 on A.
but
Wait,
PRX
there was never
wise
not.
to the games of Talon
There was
so far.
always going to be 3 over towards B
Talon a little bit off kilter here
with
to
what was
start.
going on.
They have some
There was a good
singers
chance there
for
might have been
Sheriff to
4.
back up
They
with the
created
safe
no
rifle.
pressure here. There was no
That
pressure
Primi's
here.
ult. So an annihilation is available, but see if they can find a good opportunity to use it. Look at the stack from PRX at A. A lot of times you see Primi kind of throw that ult somewhere over here, so it could be quickly cleared. by
Dude, that
PRX
forced him down to
potentially.
eco. That was such a bad buy
It
round.
is, if it catches somebody.
I say eco, low buy.
But that's just opening up the orb there. Nightfall, a little bit closer there for Patman. Here we go. Util's got to be good.
Dude, higher, lower again.
Quick clear of that is Annihilation. Going to be sent out. Grab onto one. Patman able to find Primi.
Just ignore him.
Out Forsaken. They're able to
Just
save
ignore
him.
him.
For the moment.
They kind of used him as
Patman
bait. It
comes
worked
up
out
with 3.
sick. Oh man,
And one
Talon
step
looking in
forward,
trouble.
5 steps back.
Been nice little
PRX
setups
about
from
to have a
PRX though.
3-round lead here from the defense as Jit Boys get a shot in, but no
They
kill.
know that they like to pop
One
and putting
casualty
themselves in good
at the
positions.
cost of an ultimate. PRX now looking damn good.
They read that the whole way. You could see it on the minimap. They knew where that annihilation was going to be, and they're happy to absorb it because they're in position.
Thoughts
to
on
clear
adding
it.
a second spike to the game? I think FNS has probably got a great
Jing able
answer
to
for
fall
that
back
one. You
behind
should
the
go onto
truck,
a
and
stream
Patman's right
and
there.
then maybe just stay there for a little bit.
Gets back up with a blast back. Beautiful, beautiful read from PRX.
He's got a really good answer for you,
Really
mate.
good
He's
understanding
got
of
a
your
really
opponent
good
there.
one, I promise
Yeah,
you.
I was gonna say. Time for a timeout.
Yeah, and right now, I mean, compared to last week in the Zeta series, everything just different. Looking a lot more normal here for PRX. The energy is exactly where you expect it to be. The comms, the pop-offs here after the rounds, all of that was lacking. The pistols still not really coming together, but they got the
Chat, what
eco
is
win.
this guy? Is he from anything? Like I know it's this
And,
guy.
I mean, that's
What is
that's
he?
the thing. Like, they don't win pistol rounds, but they're so good at the rest of the game, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's crazy if you go back and look at Toronto. The amount of pistol rounds
It's
they
the
lost, how many
PRX
times they
plushie.
lost
Bro,
both
it's
pistols
big,
and still
man.
won a map.
Yeah.
Bonkers.
So then it started ramping up. It's kind of, I mean, it was the same thing with T1 at Bangkok.
Yeah.
Didn't win any pistols.
Pistols, yeah, you know, everybody talks about, oh, if you
When they
win
started building up that record.
if you win both pistols, you win the map like 70% of the time or something. Well, Statistics don't always tell the whole story, and with PRX,
Okay,
that's
timeout. Let's see if they can.
certainly been their,
Let's see if they can do some
MO
better stuff around the map.
ever.
It's looking really rough.
They have been in
Not
Valorant.
looking like their map pick. That's
Grab
for sure.
net over the top.
But it is.
Not going to find a grab here. Patman has faded back, though, into the site. Sees at the ready.
They're up against Fadel, Razor.
Something far forward. Showstoppers out.
Ooh, and Ty did pretty good to dodge this, though.
Nice
Yeah,
shot.
I respect that a
Same
lot.
time, though.
He
On the cruise, over by
insta-heard
short,
the pop and he
drops the
went
spike.
forwards with a satchel. That was
Nice
great.
play there to dodge that showstopper.
Yeah, he
He
did
took a
really
lot of
good. I
damage.
mean, it's a lot of damage still, but
Check onto the corner, Forsaken. Sees the stim beak in the back away.
GenG, right? Is that how I say it? GenG H. Appreciate the prime. Probably don't pronounce that H, but
TP
thank you for
here.
that, bro. Appreciate
So,
the prime. Thank you,
Talon
thank
kind
you.
of times this right. They can wait this out at least.
Patman has
Make it
ult,
two. Don't
and
Never mind.
Well, there's the two players that survived the showstopper. Can't survive
Well.
Forsaken, nor can Primi.
he's
There's a
perma
tap
crouched.
into the op shot. Something goes ahead and closes it out. 5-1.
I mean, that one's a little bit unlucky, but at
Shrugging
the
off
same
that
time,
timeout
like
call.
their whole comp is trying to pop.
Jeez.
They're trying to get
Yeah,
close
I mean,
and
it
pop
looked like maybe this was gonna go okay here
with the
for
gecko,
Talon.
the fade.
You know,
Raze
they get
sends
that
it.
kill. Okay, but as soon as that smoke bloomed, Forsaken just
But yeah,
spammed
no,
down
as
and
soon
got
yeah,
two.
that's pretty much what's happening. As soon as there's a
Use the
smoke
edge
there,
of
they're
the
like, well,
Poison
they
cloud
want to
find
try
the
get
third.
through the smoke.
This is something that was
They
also
wanna try pop.
missing a bit last week. So he can get up on his feet there.
They make sound just get sprayed and
Again,
mollied.
aggro angle. That's
I mean,
gonna
they
be a
just
leg
know what they're
shot.
trying to do.
Blew it down to 5.
I will say this is looking a lot better. It was
Beacon onto
the
exit,
first time there's
just
actually
getting the
a
spot
weak
there,
site
but
here.
not wanting to pursue deep
Kind of
enough
out of
to build
position. They're
drive
going to
line
get a
kills.
plant.
Means that the spike can get planted. Very much going to be quickly
Definitely a
cleared
big
out.
round for Patman's ult, but Patman is pushing behind.
Dimensional drift now in play. Something dropping down, looking for the spot outs.
Big duel for Patman.
Needs a multitude of players, tucks into hookah. Orbital going to be dropped, not able to find one. Showstopper going to be drawn out, turns back. He's expecting this big
No way, did he go for a
Ooh.
no scope? How is something
find that
alive?
kill. Chip boys at the same time, however, manning the
How did
flank.
he miss
Patman
that?
Down. The jump forward. Forsaken
He
trying
must.
to scale.
There's
but
no
not
way he
with that
didn't go
judge.
for a no scope,
Still is
man.
able to deny him access.
I don't
That's
think he would have missed
something I
that.
think
I'm
we'll
pretty sure he went for a
Probably
no
hear
scope.
that in the replay. Until that he's kicking himself for missing that shot, denying the showstopper. Will make up for it here to at least make this a bit more costly, but Talon will be able to find a second round win.
Yeah, this one.
His smile, yeah,
looked
dude, I was looking
scary
at him
for a moment
smiling.
For Talon. I mean,
For
with the
sure,
dimensional
he went
drift
for a no
being
scope
used,
here.
they're able
Okay,
to set
insane
up,
money for PRX,
the
so
orbital
gonna
strike
take
to
Talon
cut
like
Talon in
3
half.
more wins to kind of break the
Essentially
econ.
isolate some of the players on the front of the site. That's when GenG springs to action, and if he gets 2 there, it's probably round over. Got that little bit of extra angle. Ty just surviving.
We'll never
Just by
know.
his fingernails hanging on.
I don't have a lot of ults though to actually make sure this is doable. I will say Patman probably should be sticking with the team there when he has his ult, especially if they're kind of full investing.
Cosmic Divide.
Quickly cleared.
Bye-bye, Thrash.
Good luck recovering that. Nightfall.
Oh,
Oh, it's a nice one.
Gonna be avoided. Oh, but
It's a
ties
real
it so
nice one.
quickly, and
Oh,
he's
great
collecting
shots, bro.
both.
what a play.
Forsaken tucked here behind the wall. He just bounds forward, finds that
Yeah.
one, and okay.
It's a,
suddenly
it's a
Talon
simple
been
round, but
locked in.
effective. Astra ult.
Scrappiness of the previous
Sage goes all
rounds.
the way around.
Very
Fatal
much
over towards
abandoned.
Showers.
What a combo there, though.
Yeah, it's good.
To use that Thrash as bait for the Nightfall to set up Ty.
You got a fish as
That
well
was
to get you info for the
really
fatal.
well
Like you're
thought
just
out.
you're not gonna lose this round.
He had a catch on him. I think he was just there
Trying to make
so
sure they can get the
quickly.
Razor as fast as possible as well for the next big buy rounds.
Regardless,
And something's just got to save this.
looking for a flawless. I mean, they
And
know
it's
that
good
this
for their
operates
money
in
as well.
hand. They would love to force a rebuy. Something pulling off the angle. Wary about this potential flank coming through. It's Primi. Oh, bit of noise made there. Oh, shot going wide. Something tries to draw down the Sheriff.
It's a great
And
round
that
from
will
Talon.
secure the flawless.
It's nice, simple. I know it's 3
Oh,
ults,
boy.
but it's
All
so
right.
well. They need to start winning some rounds,
Looked like
and
maybe PRX
the
was gonna
bonus
run
was they
away
got
with this,
Patman's
but
ult out of them as well.
It's just a great play here. Look at that
Yeah, it's a great
Nightfall
play.
hits everything. Golden Pulse didn't matter. Ty just pushing, and Patman tries to respond, but just didn't anticipate that Ty was just going to keep swinging. Nice play from Primi around the Cosmic Divide. Really nice round from Talon.
And an immediate timeout call here from PRX. 2 rounds in a row, 2 rounds separating. So Alex looking to intervene.
Kind of curious what he's going to want to say now. You know, I thought most of those rounds, even the first one that they lost, this last one,
This was pretty hard anyway to win.
One before it, I thought they had a pretty decent idea on how to play that retake.
They might keep going aggro over towards B, maybe.
In a few pivotal moments and a few pivotal gunfights. It's kind of curious what Alex wants to do. Wants to try to create a little bit more map pressure. I mean, I think your showers control was
Vibe_FPS. Thank you so much, Vibe. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. I appreciate that.
Made it untenable. So, let's see what he wants to say. Or maybe this is just one of those ice your opponents, focus on your fundamentals, focus on yourself.
So, Op starts over towards A, top of truck as well. And
Ty one away from another showstopper.
far away from these zones. There's a lot of talk about orbs, maybe, with the Rays being 1 away.
Going crazy the last couple rounds.
Got 1 holding it here. We got early info on the side.
And going on a peek. Boombot.
Yeah, Boombot goes in. You see the Brim get out of there. Brim's on the rotate.
Fires off, but able to avoid the blind.
This is a Razor though for free, right?
Net nade going to be sent. Sees, however, at the same time going to be sent in. The wingman.
Damn.
Going in for the plant. Patman going to be zoned back.
Who needs the Razor, I guess? They just absolutely sent it.
Flush out this enemy fan. Eventually he's able to do so. At the same time, however, though, he's able to trade that one back. So that does give PRX a player advantage. TALON are now stuck between a rock and a hard place because the spike is stranded here in sight.
They're going to have to win some gun battles now. Now you got that op.
I've gifted if you predict PRX's pistol call on swamp on attack.
On the other side of the map.
Double sheriff. B split. Go for that.
While falling, Navi hits the shot. Jitboys previously had sprayed out.
Probably prod fast than MB.
Of everybody's location right now. Now they have it confirmed.
4-1, yeah, little 4-1 with the sheriffs going long.
So a kill going to be found.
Late luck.
They can get 3 more here pretty quickly. This is going to be PRX.
Why not?
Stretching the lead, and now it's pretty much guaranteed.
An interesting idea from TALON, I think.
And this one ends up
I think the idea is that they're trying to like use the pressure of them getting the orb and then maybe be doing a punish.
Retreat a bit. Use your
So they want a fast hit, or they're not expecting them to fast hit if they don't pick the orb. They wouldn't be ready for it, I guess.
As long as possible. Allow for
I would prefer to keep it simple with what's working.
From his position, Divide does strike right through double molly there.
Didn't feel great.
So you can see they have a lot of combos here to really gum up the works at B.
Oh, it's a nice shot.
You know, you got the snake bite, you got the molly, you got the seize nade combo. So you have so much ability to stall Talon. So if Talon commits like Ty did, it can be really tough. I mean, that's kind of been part of the game plan, I think, for PRX, is cut them in half, make them earn it.
Masha trying to clear something off the angle. Showstopper coming through, sent in a little bit shallow. The gate crash, he's able to exit the time.
Wait, nice shots. Dude,
absolutely on fire.
He's been looking great past 2 weeks.
Molly just a hair off, unable to stop the plant from coming through. And it's just another aggro push from him. Showstopper not finding value, but that Vandal absolutely
It's their ults, though. I mean, when they have ults, they just win, but that's kind of just their comp as well.
Boy's got a spot there.
Their comp has a lot of nice ults.
going to be sent over his way, but goes towards the cubby. Jitboy's quickly peeking, finding the shot. Patman trading one back, but it's going to be a 2v4.
Last player standing.
Oh, 1v4. Well, hold his own for another little kill. Gets a headshot. Dink across. And has to just back away. Up and swap teleporter taken. Patman just going to be routed back in towards the attacker spawn as TALON continuing to claw their way back into this one. 4-6.
Yeah. Plenty of money, though, for PRX at TALON. I mean, Ty has been outrageously good on these entries. These multi-kills that he's able to pick up. Yeah, he can use that showstopper to claim a little bit of extra real estate, but that double is basically round over. Just disgusting. I mean, nothing wrong with, in some ways, what PRX does. They're just, again, are getting outshot.
Now ult those. They might have a round here.
He's going to have another annihilation. Do have a pit for Devi.
Like a similar setup. Watch the Haunt, Annihilation, as you say, available.
You're just going to send it out with ult?
Hit to try to lock off this short position.
No.
Yeah, they're
This is nice though.
aggressive to make sure that A is
Fader goes out towards long B as well. So I mean, they know for sure there's 3 right here, but because of the pit, they should imagine that some kind of pressure over towards B would make them lean over towards B.
going to be tucked pretty far back outside of Basco.
Especially holding on to showers. Let's see what they actually decide to do. Like a B fake into a showers pop would be kind of nice. It's so hard against Viper whenever it's covered.
Maybe send Jit this time by himself towards B
Oh,
long.
he's swinging out even wider, and they're swinging out.
How is
3
there
players
no
strong.
bullets
Somehow
hit?
Something doesn't take any damage there. Is he able to avoid that?
That's insane. Not even a body shot with the jump.
For the drop down as Cruz able to spot anything to try to really call for a rotate.
Nice patience being shown though by PRX.
Prowler goes out towards
much
long,
util.
doesn't hit any.
Just the fade.
Rotate goes to reinforce A.
Spotting
Jump
nothing,
spot.
something.
Brim's going back.
Same guy.
Brim's everywhere.
There's the jump for it.
Wait,
For the drop down, and
whoa.
something finds the shot. Annihilation going to be
Sure,
locked
though,
in,
that's-
finds
that's
the grab,
nice.
pulling him here to his death. Patman will fall.
Spike planted.
Jing arriving here.
Did
into
Forsaken
Hookah.
over rotate? Probably.
Swing out of the smoke, and Jing able to readjust.
The Prowler over
finds the
towards
kill
long,
on the
though, hitting
Cruz.
nothing.
3v3
They
now,
wrecked
but
him.
Kaluit swinging around the back, finds the timing. Forsaken going to be struck down. Divine needing to join forces here. Alongside Jing through Hookah. Pushing from this position. Going to be nigh impossible. And they're having to be wary about a potential flank around the back.
Yeah, now they have to save though. The economy's not great here for PRX. Had enough to buy in
They got to
this
save
round.
and they need
So
an
make sure
orb.
you can
So
get those full rifles available for the last round of the half, but
gonna
Talon
probably
just
be.
waiting for their moments.
This will be
taking a
interesting.
little
It's
bit
gonna
of
be a
an extra
round
pause,
where
actually keep some of
everyone's
that
talking about the
util
orbs again,
away
just on
from
defense.
that choke point
They
outside
haven't
of,
really been punished
outside
for
of Hookah.
long. They haven't really been punished too much on the signs.
get through
Maybe
the
using more
Dizzy.
util on showers, so I would say
Connects.
the B orb's easier.
Even though
But
something stops the entry, just was ran off. Just a little bit late, but that's okay. The rest of the team was arriving as well. So they're able to work the map very nicely here. Get PRX just a little bit out of position. Find the right time.
yeah, they
As a
don't
judge,
really set Jing up
everybody
too well
else
to
has
get
got
his orb here.
rifles.
Unless they're doing a play through
See
TP.
what Talon wants to do. No ultimates on their side to speak of. You're getting close to some for PRX. Jing in particular. That's the one I'm
And the
really
thought
looking
from
at, that
Talon is they're
showstopper.
going to be so heavy over
Like
towards the
York.
side so that they can 5-man up
Molly
short,
send here off the rip.
I guess.
Sees attempt as well, but not a fast scale.
Yeah, I mean, they
behind
kind
the
of just gave him
robot.
an orb for free. They didn't actually send it as well.
Now you
I
gave
feel like
up
they
the
missed their window
showstopper.
on this.
So things get a little bit more tricky for Talon. Man, they have no info. If they go for this, if they just say, we're just going to go A,
Recovering it.
they would be walking into a nightmare. Judge around the corner, showstopper behind the truck.
I mean, Forsaken
they're
did good
rethinking
to use his util early.
Doing a little bit of diligence here, just doing a little bit of
Prowler goes over towards
scouting to
showers.
see
Does great pressure here.
Somebody else has made their way out on the map.
Jump forward, and there's the judge. Quick pull back. Wingman getting the
Yeah,
spot.
I mean,
but
something's
Divine
on
now
top of this,
holding
though.
forward inside of
Divine needs to
Hookah.
just kill one.
Try to hold the line. Wide
Ooh,
swing
hold
now,
up.
and Primi able to
Something
readjust,
stayed very
finds the
early,
kill.
though. It doesn't
Then
get over
lock
towards
in,
the
something
site. Oh,
dead.
man.
Jit Boys with a hell of a shot as the teleporter cleared out. Kalua
30 seconds left.
doing his due diligence is now the showstopper going to be lobbed
How have
in,
they
but
won
it's
this
way
one?
too shallow. All damage avoided by Jit Boys.
Should something have gone over towards the
No
site
reason
with
to
the
not
wall
go
up?
for it, given that it's last round of the
Maybe.
half here.
I don't think he had the TP left, though.
PRX put themselves here in a 2v4 situation. Now you'd be very much wishing that you still had that rocket ready to go. Good clear on the one. Pulse sent. Snappy, however, is Kahlua.
Dude, it's a really good recovery. What was it at its peak? 4-1, right? I think 4-1. Obviously, they won the pistol and they kind of messed up a little bit, but
Yeah,
it's still pretty
really
impressive.
like some of these late round calls from Cruz.
I can't believe this
You send
round
in,
worked this well.
you
It all
raise,
came down to
you get
Devi,
taken down
really.
by a judge,
But
immediately go to the other side of the map, ready for these TP plays that we saw.
solo
when
in front of your
PRX was
wall.
playing boom.
Enemy remaining.
Know that Forsaken wants to get in there and try to catch you
No
off
info
guard.
and long.
They're very well prepared for it. Oh my god.
Happy birthday to you. Yeah. It was such a clean start here, but TALON is matching and exceeding.
Yeah, no, I think it's a great recovery from them. I'm surprised some of the rounds worked, but at least they're like all rounds were really, really nice.
I'm like, are they just
Their
a big
all rounds
fan
are
of the
very
map?
clean.
Then it struck me. I'm like, oh yeah, there's a band that's kind of popular. It used to be.
Maybe they're there with Jing's mom.
Yeah, they're just fans of Pearl, the person. There's a lot of options.
Yeah.
The jewelry. But this is looking really nice for TALON. I think they're starting to get some really good reads. It's just a matter
The
of
pistol? Oh yeah, I
you
forgot
can
about
slow
the
down
pistol. What do we
PRX
say?
on their attacker side.
The split B.
PRX fans in the audience.
The problem is, PRX love B pressure with a
Team
walk up
waving the
short.
flag, waving the banner.
Looks like we're wrong right now. I can see a couple of them over
This is
towards
going to
A.
have to be a pretty good attack because now you have TALON working their way over onto the defense. Primy's there with that deadlock. You have Astra
Pretty sure we're
to
wrong.
really slow things up.
We didn't even get the sheriffs right, man.
It's
To
gonna
just
have to
frenzy
be
sending
pretty
it.
decisive.
Wow.
It's so tough with the Gecko there too. I mean, that's so annoying to play against. A good Gecko
No sheriffs.
can really just slow you down and nullify executes. That's what I look towards here.
Good try. Yeah.
More TALON is.
I liked it.
kill,
I like my pistol better, personally.
util. Just make life difficult. Primy as well, of course, but that's a given.
All I'm saying is, look at the minimap right now. They're going into a 4-stack.
Look forward to the frenzy in hand. 2 kills going to be found. Something with 1 in reply, but Patman now gone. Devi
Down A.
cleared
One
out.
enemy remaining.
It's just something with 17 HP. Looking like both pistols going to be going the way of TALON.
Yeah, I mean, Talon did have a read on this. I will say
Pulling off
that.
that eco in the next, looking less and less likely.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the spike in hand. Potential. Just go ahead and get a quick plant. Get some extra creds here.
But he's not sure if there's a player lurking.
The deadlock util, yeah, I think they
Feeling pretty comfortable at this
they
point.
might struggle a little bit against the
Hasn't seen
deadlock stuff.
anybody at
We'll
long
see.
B, and the only thing you gotta worry
Is this
about here
winnable?
is
17
tucked into
HP.
elbow, maybe hookah. And TALON
30 seconds
happy
left.
to just play the 3-stack on A.
I mean, it shouldn't be, but
See what they can get out of it. It's gonna have to be pretty
He knows
incredible.
where one
from
is.
something.
Avoided.
dodges the
on.
fade. I knows where all 3 are
Just
now.
Shallow enough that doesn't spot him. Here's the double drop. Maybe a pop. Goes for
Well.
the push, but Jit Boys is there to cover. Shot
Nice
will
and
come
easy.
through 3 players survive.
Dude, double pistol for Talon.
Gain the lead.
Should be
Yeah,
winning it.
taking another pistol, our TALON.
When was the
if
last
they
time
can
PRX
avoid
won a
getting
pistol?
ecoed
That's
again
at least in my mind
and
0-6
really assert
in the
control
last
over
2
this
best-of-3s.
Great. Just crunch play here on the
I
short.
don't know how the game went before that,
Playing for
but
trades well after that. Don't give Devi a chance to do something heroic. Primy quick to thwart any attempts from PRX on scaling into that site.
Listening.
Now you're going to move some of that deadlock util
Oh.
over.
it's a risky
towards
one.
Hookah, up towards the exit of B.
Things got a shorty. Ty's got a
Okay.
collide.
Oh my
Got
god.
a third.
Oh my
He's got
god.
a
It's all
fourth.
body shots.
Down A.
And he damn well may have an ace.
He's just 2-tapping him.
The Eldritch Gods arriving? What's
What is
happening?
going on?
It's incredible
like,
for
is the
him, though.
world
It's
ending?
just like
Oh, it's his skin, I think.
Razor,
Maybe?
early.
I have no idea. Oh, well, there it goes.
Okay. I was just like, well, time to get raptured.
Well, he's seen him, and he's got
nice.
it.
Dude, he's
Second
doing
ace of the
good
day,
though. He's
first
fragging
one for
heavy.
Ty here.
It's just really good in
That
general
is
for Talon, though. They're going to
very
love
much making
getting that
sure
Razor
that there
online early.
is No thrifty to be found.
Pretty rough for PRX to
Yeah,
do
that
this.
is such a great round for him. He continues to just be incredible on this map.
One enemy remaining.
Bro didn't even
Nasty
consider
stuff.
headshots.
Nasty, nasty. Yeah, that's
he didn't
tough.
even consider headshots until the last guy.
gets the ace. Now you're gonna have a judge.
And
still.
even then, you could argue that he
I don't
crouched
think
into
that
it.
got revealed in the previous round. Or if he bought it here, no, it definitely did not.
On the bonus, 3-person push down. 3-person push down, and PRX has 3 people spamming back.
Good damage found though onto something.
It's well read. PRX again showing that they've done some pretty good prep. Be ready for some of Talon's moves.
Flash turn from Primi, finds the headshot. Unwavering. There's a turn to the fake, but this time they're able to overwhelm. Swinging in the corner.
Do you think Talon is better because they changed to the 5 ties? I think they got better players, yeah.
Now PRX looking good to go
I think
ahead
the
and deny this
changes.
bonus conversion.
I think the changes of the 2
Run this
pickups
one
are
back.
better players, yeah.
3-1 with Jit Boys just with a judge.
You should think this one's pretty well in hand. Devi again doing a great job just finding kills for himself. Break the round open, him and Patman standing tall. Timing. Oh, Devi got there.
And
Better for
we'll
comms,
find the
at least for sure when they got Primi, yeah.
So 7-8, PRX. Still with an opportunity to try to run this one back.
It's
Once
okay,
again,
damage for
something.
Talon. They'll be right with it. Two
charges away
guns,
from
1 armor
having
rebuy.
that dimensional drift online.
It's a good round for him there. Using that clone nicely. The spam, clearing the Gecko util. Patman just through the smoke. So good round for PRX, reading the way that Talon wants to play around the Astra smokes very nicely. But
Do they
all
go for
cycles
this
starting to
again?
come into
This was their game plan
Primi
against
and
Zeta.
Ty, 1 away from theirs.
They won 3-1 and they just rotate to wherever they
Couple
see the
away,
first bit of
like you said, from
information.
some things. So it seems like trying to get him ways
I'll tell you whose calling would work
grab the
really well
order.
against this.
Should be able to.
NRG
It looks
2024.
like he's gonna keep
They
pushing.
would be
Okay.
winning a lot of rounds.
Really
Because
wanting
they're
to
always
get
sending
in.
that fake
Talon's
pressure
complete
into
history on
insta-hit.
this.
That's actually what it's
They're
for.
all stacked on A.
They would be farming the
Play
attack
retake, you
rounds.
would think.
Sees the try to delay.
Through the TP.
Catch on a
Dude,
one.
they're everywhere.
Swinging out of the smoke, and Patman knocked out of the park. Devi now trying to hold the line, the jump across, and he's managed to find them both. Jing at the same time gets rid of the enemy fade. This site is on lock. Primi needing to wait, needing to play this patiently. The rotation from Jit Boys comes through.
Oh.
And on the one side, Forsaken holding,
Oh.
spotting, but not killing.
Last player
Slow push
standing.
forward. Devi having to do
Damn,
it all.
Devi on 4
And he
HP.
shall.
Dude, I'm pretty sure
4
he was
kills,
40
4
HP at long
HP.
and killed both. That's
PRX
kind of
tied
insane.
8
It's
to
a great
8.
round from Devi.
Man, Devi.
Big round. They actually really
He's
needed
so
something like this.
reliable.
Force them down to an eco.
He
Chat, let me close this window. It's too
always
loud
seems to
outside.
find ways to give PRX rounds when they need them most, to get those big multi-kills. He's able to deal with the jump peak. Killua not swinging quite as wide as he needed to there. Not sure what happened.
Player standing.
But man, Devi, just so good, so often. Now you're on an eco here for Talon. Oh goodness, and that gives something his ult.
Yep. Could commit it just to go ahead and seal the deal, but we do have a player advantage here for now. So the things get a bit dicey.
Alright, chat, what did I miss? Eco. Dude,
Don't really
3v3
be able to use
eco?
it.
What happened? Swing out towards
Ty is a showstopper.
Uko
Yeah,
with
been made.
a flash, I guess.
Dizzy out. With the
Hey, they're doing it right.
Lua finds the shot.
standing.
Jing doing well to go ahead and take out 2, but as you say, showstopper is available if he can kill 1. He'll certainly make a go of it. Is
Oh!
What is that shot? Oh, he's run out
Oh
of
my god,
bullets,
it
but
could have been
my
something
God,
special.
Ty,
I mean, it was an insane
He
shot.
almost does the impossible.
That was an insane shot. He had 2 more goals to do something insane,
he's
bro.
got gold medal in the Olympics for shooting.
No kidding.
The fade eye, yeah, he mistimed it slightly, right?
That is one of the nastiest sheriff shots you will ever see. Just filthy stuff. Going for these trap plays at the teleporter again, but Jing deals with it.
Damn, the patience of it where he's just like,
So
okay.
casual.
I know.
Yeah, it's just like he's working out in his head where he's going to be. That was nuts.
Just got the arc.
Okay, still going for the 1-3-1.
Incredible.
In fact, that was 1 shot.
First bit of pressure over towards B.
Not
They
a
rotate.
great Spray.
Right.
They see the Prowler.
It's not just like
Fade
he got
eye goes
lucky with
out
a random
though.
bullet
Does that
there
mean they
trying
go
to
back?
track it. He just
actively doing the math.
He just, he just
Yeah,
knew.
they're back. Back
Johnson.
over
He
towards
got the
B.
protractor
Prowler.
out on his screen
Dude,
while he was waiting. He's
that's
like, "Oh,
so
you're
much
here?
fade,
Oh, hold
Util.
on."
This velocity
I brought
Still though,
this.
he's done a good job.
with the wind
Prowler
speed.
here.
Yeah.
Sorry, fade ID, Prowler here. And he's on the push as well, 4-person stack.
But the problem for Talon, though, is the alter and cycle for both teams.
Showstopper for Showstopper, both finding a kill apiece. Premi something, both going to be taken down. Swing out on that timing, and Shitboy's
Hit
quickly
the guy
collecting
at the
two.
back fast.
Kahlua finds GenG, and now it is all on Forsaken. Who
Hello.
does
Very,
not
very nice.
read
Cruz
this
did great on
flag.
this one. He got so much early info.
Round ends
PRX
back
should
from
do a
Talon.
timeout,
Ties
right?
us
I
up
think
once
if
again.
they're riding nodes, there's multiple rounds where
Good
there's
back
like
and
4
forth.
on Saints.
That's
So
a
they
big
should have
win
worked
for
out that they're
Talon.
doing the same
That
plan
showstopper
that they
away
did
from
against Zeta.
PRX, using their own. Just finding a great timing there. Look at this. Nice play by
Maybe they don't do it all the time when they have ults, I guess, as well.
Show me that 2K. Right there. Right off of PRX's Nightfall. Just nullifies it. That's huge.
Okay,
That's
stick with the
huge for
1-3-1 again. Prowler goes out.
Now you know a judge is out
Dodge
there.
the fade eye over towards
A little
long.
bit safer. So many good
Yeah, but because
opportunities
this
here.
got shot, they're just in for it.
Smother
They kind of
Talon
realize
this
that it's
round.
fake
Goes
pressure
something on
now.
the drift.
Dude, it's so funny watching all of this, man.
See too much.
The 1-3-1 is...
No, he is not.
It's never been as consistent as
Gonna make
this.
a quick little exit there inside of the nebula.
Primi's absolutely centered somehow.
Going at the ready.
That's an incredible ult. Kind of forced them to make a play.
Spotted there.
He is isolated on
Pops out
site.
one. Primi's still able to find one before getting struck down. In the end, PRX widely
Yeah,
just
I mean,
flushes
this
them
was-
out into the
this
open
was
and
ult
picking them
def.
apart limb from limb.
It was ult diff and they kind of worked out, I think, how they're playing. They put so much util over towards spawn. Like they
used 2 ults in that round.
really own them in
as
this
Talon,
area.
So it's like you had a good round for PRX where
Like if you actually watch how much
they take
util went
away
into
2
this
of
area
Talon's
here
ults,
is
and then
absolutely
previously Talon
outrageous.
had done the same to them, so it's kind of trading
So they
back
kind
and
of
forth,
just
but
made
really
sure
is
that
the
they
magical
isolated
trick
or
here.
at least stopped the
Even
fast
though it
flood,
doesn't get a ton
or
of
in this case, like
information
split them up.
in terms of where players are, it gives you a ton of information on where they aren't.
Yeah.
And they're not on B site, so you can just scale forward, throw the orbital strike at the B alley door.
Shouts to all the fans watching.
Force
there
them
in
down to an
Singapore.
eco.
Reminder
Do they
that
use ults in it? Probably
Dorian
not.
Chang, Singaporean,
Who gets the
local,
hero gun? Killua?
did not predict for PRX to win this.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there. Do with that information what you will.
Another TP. This time it's tie. Again, that crossfire being attempted, but PRX this time just gonna move away from it. Send Jing in with a judge. And this is problematic. I mean, you have Shower's control as Talon. But you gotta
Dude,
get
this is
through
so weird.
this weaker
If he actually gets
weaponry.
close corner with the judge.
GenG
Now what?
finding the first here. And you've got 2 more players trying to approach from this angle. He's so
GenG.
finding the gap a little bit.
GenG.
On the reswing will lose his head.
What are you doing? He gave him a
Here's Kahlua,
charge,
gonna find
dude.
timing with Batman reloading. Suddenly, you start thinking that this is very possible.
I got him with it.
Annihilation gets the grab. Something trying to set up here for the
Oh,
flashes,
dude,
but he
Alex is
all
gonna be
alone.
furious at this one.
Turns from it, gets the catch. The
Alex
scale
is gonna
forward,
be
though.
furious.
And Primi will barrel stuff with the
Oh
judge.
god.
Wingman defuse is there, and we're tied
He's
once
gonna be
again.
so
10
angry.
to 10.
Oh my god. This is just so wild. I thought
Oh,
this
there's
was
the timeout
PRX's
as well.
round,
He's really
easy
going
peasy.
for it, man.
But then Killua just takes his time in showers. It was the only thing in the round I'm looking at that really Talon had any hope for. And he just finds the perfect moment. He hears Patman jumping into the corner.
Here's the reload. and boop.
Just nailed it.
Gave him the
Beautiful
judge.
timing from Killua. So
Oh,
patient,
man, yeah.
the bats in the showers.
I'm surprised we didn't see a replay of him there. He must have been
Man's got all
furious.
day.
It was a shocker.
Put it to good use. So it's actually Talon.
Oh. Well, let me,
This is a Frost classic.
let me change
Your
my
team wins
notes.
a round and you call it
Wait,
timeout.
Frost
Yeah.
calls it.
Although it actually, I remember
To
when he did
to
this
let it
once,
sit?
I don't remember what match it was, but I remember he did it.
To let him
And I
shout
was
at him?
I don't know about that, bro. Like your team's fired up, well, and then they just like ran over the.
But he might
rest
have
of the
called
match.
it
He just
before they
ate the juice.
before they won.
Well, we'll see if that's going to be the case again here. So we'd love to just see the team get over the line here. Of course, this bind is your map pick. There's some frantic notes being taken here.
They're always just such a
Okay, a little bit of a change up for Talon. We're actually starting onto a site this time.
And then you've got Alex just losing his mind in there.
Yep.
It really is just a beautiful combination that they found in that coaching booth. They've left.
What's this one? What molly is this? Wall separates half. Nade goes out. Where on earth did the brim molly go? For the fast flood? Oh, okay, this is smart. This is smart for sure.
I thought he was actually not going to be able to find that one, but does.
This tried to work pretty well. You can definitely see them trying to, again, like these two squares where they're going to be fast flooding into the sites. That's where the priority of util's going. Make sure they can isolate the one on site.
Play out of showers is going to be good for one.
It's a nice change up.
Primi ends up falling as well. Pivot for the plant now going to be coming through as Divine looks at just trying to lurk his way out of this pit. And, ooh, let's get tagged down. It's really good awareness here from Talon, but unable to find the kill. Triple high-low is...
Man, I wonder if they just run this again.
That is an
run it back, same strat.
No matter how well Dai has been playing in this map. Timeout call leads to one casualty and a round win. PRX once again in the lead.
They should beat the molly in, but they started over towards B.
Pretty nice for PRX.
Nah, it was a great call in the timeout.
Opponent's called to good use.
Makes a lot of
I was gonna
sense.
say, if you can't win that situation with a judge, then I don't know what's going on.
Is this a new wall? The split in the middle? Nah, it's been... Dude, that was at the beginning of the game. Everyone was doing that as well.
Kind of a head scratcher here for me.
2021, 2020.
Nobody's watching showers for Talon.
Loads of people used to this. Villas with the Prime, appreciate the 24 months. Thank you.
That seems like a bit of a miscommunication or just
The Gambit, yeah. Gambit used to do that. Gambit had quite a few. This.
I think if one player's watching that, oh God.
Big kill, man. The big kill.
Down to 5 HP.
I mean, it's two players tagged up. You got 56 health between GenG and something. Regen shield is seemingly, yeah, exhausted as well. So GenG doesn't have anything behind that. Hadn't gone for a rebuy.
Still have a flash here for something. With that sonic sensor there, now you got the wall up. As long as Primi can win this, but he cannot.
Oh, man.
He's 5 HP.
Continues to deliver. And now, lion's share of this util. Nullified on the B side. Barrier mesh still there to try to slow them up. Just a quick up and over the top from GenG.
Jesus, accept this round?
Search is now coming through.
They got enough.
Finding one. That's
Okay.
gonna make them think that
Nade
they
looks
can
good.
Go of this one as paint shell.
Force man to the open. Oh, they didn't have anything to follow it up.
It's going to be committed here.
Dude, he took 1 damage from the nade.
Finishes off the Yoru, but Divine around the corner.
And they put the Astro into it as well. I mean, it looked like PRX were kind of on top of the Astro, getting used at quite a few, playing heavy over towards the site here. 2 goes at it.
Get themselves up to map point.
Ever since that timeout. PRX looking a little more in control, but this is just a little mad though. Like the kills that he got is just crazy.
This is even bigger. Primi, his crosshair was above something's head. I don't know. He's expecting a jiggle peek or jump peek or something, but that's a bye.
Chat, does my stream lag when I draw? Look. Is it just me? Dude, wait for movement.
And it's an odd assortment here. A mixed bag for Talon in terms of their weapons.
No?
3 ults. There's the thrash on the opposite side. GenG
Maybe not.
pushing
Yeah, look at that
in
one.
the corner here.
Dude,
Cannot
it
get the
does.
shot off. That would have been Kalua on the floor. The thrash, a non-factor, but now certainly has it here for the remainder of the round. See when it comes into play. Looks like the answer is going to be right now. They go for the attempt on the plant. A tuck back around the corner.
What's that about?
Thrash cleared out by something. The wingman going to be sent in time. Able to find one as Patman does get taken down. Spike now dropped here, just on the outside of Lamps.
Lock in, mate. I'm so locked in, I'm looking at the lag.
Collected, but widely they're going to find themselves a bit trapped into the corner.
There's an option for a TP here.
Would be the correct call. All 5 players from Talon are here on this site. But they're looking for the jump shot. The judge somehow shrugged off by
How's he
Vi.
winning that? Wait, how's this a winnable round? Let's see it, something. Oh, wait. He went straight away round to long. He didn't think they rotated here?
30 seconds left.
Well, crazier things have happened. Cruz has all of
Hardware, Excel, and browser. Mate, you gotta
So you gotta clear all the way around.
you gotta guide me for that kind of stuff, man. You can't just say that and expect me to know what that is. I'll be here for years.
10 seconds
Wants to play for that back alley.
It's gonna be in the open and a bit exposed, but yeah, is anticipating maybe that there's gonna be coming through the teleporter. He would be correct. Finds the first, the haunt, gets the reveal. Clears the prowler. Still the approach coming through. Kalua works his way across.
Done like he got some dinks out. Okay, big round
here.
here.
The chip boys through the corner, but cannot get that elim. So Talon still
It's always
in
lag
the
when it's
shout,
drawing.
looking
Dude,
now
I would have
to take
noticed it,
us
man, for sure.
into overtime.
Yeah, you absorbed some ultimates there. You're going to have a showstopper available for yourself.
It definitely wasn't this
Strike and
bad.
Dimensional Drift. The Dimensional Drift, really, really powerful for PRX on this map.
It's only sometimes as well. Dude, I have no idea what's going on.
Space off of this. This is a huge win.
Let's
right
ignore
here.
it.
Killua doesn't get that kill. A very different round.
Oh, for sure.
Yep. That's just heads up play for him. And something tries to do what he can, but Talon has a chance here to send this to overtime. We already had one.
Let's make him dance.
NongShim and GenG
Big oats.
go for another one. Look at this. He has a judge with this Dimensional Drift. This is so annoying.
It lags the stream that I'm watching, yeah.
He's ready to go for it. Simbi can go ahead and chase forward. Spots out two onto the B side to swing in. And
Whoa, that was nice, though.
At the same time, Kalua taking that teleport, and oh my god.
Dude, the race, dude, Defy,
It is
man.
just going to
How's
be
he done that?
PRX mowing them
He's
down.
insta-popped the razor.
Ty couldn't get the showstopper to go. Out of
Yeah,
the
I mean,
TP.
Talon went a little different for it. It's just the
Gets
fact that
shut
they
down
got
by
so
PRX. It
wrecked
looked
by
so
these
juicy.
ults.
There were so many targets.
I mean, PRX kept it.
Round two boys
Kept it
need
nice
to
and
clear out
simple.
four. Finds the first, Jing just staying stagnant, not moving. Paint shell sent, zoning him back. The double face forward to Divide with another 4K. We'll go ahead and
very,
get them
very
over the
nice.
line. So, PRX finding the victory here on Talon's map. Pick a bind. Now we look over towards
We'll say Talon gave this a
See
good
if
go.
Talon
The
are
double
gonna be able to hang
pistol,
on to this one.
double pistol helped them.
If they can, they themselves, as well as DFM, a shout at that first place spot in the group. Otherwise, PRX
Is it costly timeout? Yeah, I mean they lost
will
it.
lock that up.
Yeah,
I guess
and
3 out of
that's
4 with the
something
timeout.
that Alex is very focused on for this team.
It definitely
You
felt
know, a
like it
stumble against
benefited
Zeta, but
PRX
they
with the round that
still have
followed it.
room because of how hot the start was. Love this round from them. Playing anti-annihilation. That was so smart for PRX. They read their opponents just perfectly. And then Ty went absolutely crazy. I mean, some great stuff from both teams on this map. Really enjoyable from both a micro and macro perspective. I mean, things were a little wild there at times, but actually it kind of settled down. It kind of got pretty, you know, straightforward in terms of like what you would kind of expect teams to do. Like
Did he
some
call
of
the
these
talent
counter moves
before they
were
won the
making
round? Yeah,
against
probably.
each other, were
He
the
probably
right
called him
reads at times.
a 3v5, I think it was.
Just came down to who could kind of figure each other out a little bit
But
sooner.
it
who could
definitely
make the
looked
bigger
like
play at times.
definitely like PRX
Divide,
came out on top.
That 4K that started from Hookah ended
Because the
post-plant
strat they did
from
straight after was like
Octagon.
perfect for what was going on, really.
Really nice. Just a great map, honestly. A lot of fun.
Why is
on
Talon
that
not
one.
playing double duelist comp with Primi? I mean, they only play double
little
duelist
things from
on
PRX,
Lotus
some
at the
bigger
moment.
plays here and there.
I'm not sure they're the
Had his
biggest
fair share of
believers in
everything,
it,
Some really nice
I
reads,
guess, from what we've seen.
blunders and some chaotic moments.
Double pistol,
As
yeah,
we come
Talon
to
had a...
expect from these two teams,
They kind of had
especially.
to close this out.
Now we get ready to go into Icebox. So for now, we'll pass things back over to the
Let's see if
analysts to
PRX
break
can actually
down
win
the
a
action
pistol,
from
man.
five.
It's been a long time. Be back in a little bit.
Well, today has absolutely not been disappointing, including this first map of the second series of today. Talon nearly bringing this to an overtime of their map pick of Bind.
Yeah, scrappy, aggressive map. Everything we love about Valorant over here in Pacific. But PRX do get it across the line. Big performance from something very, very solid, and they steal away their opponent's map pick.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Talon were very competitive though, and I was super impressed, particularly by both Thai as well as Killua, but mostly Thai. Like, honestly, these are the kind of matches where I even thought about putting him on my team for build diff as the duelist, but I was thinking, nah, it's a rookie against PRX playing the duelist role. This is crumble time, right? No, he was so good in the server. He played a fantastic game for himself, and this was very winnable for Talon. A couple of little different moments that could have gone differently for them, but PRX really showed their class and their quality here.
Yeah, you're right. I think Thai, out of all the members here, really was unshakable. That beautiful Sheriff hit on Jing on that B side was in the middle of the air was beautiful. But yeah, PRX ends up pulling through here on Bind. This is not looking too good now as we go further into the series.
I don't know if I agree with that. The thing is, like, PRX, it's interesting to me they picked Icebox because for me, Talon, although they did slip up against DFM, that was a colossal fumble by Primi that we've never seen the likes of. That is completely uncharacteristic. The other games of Icebox that they played before that were actually very good. I think they're going to be almost maybe surprised that PRX have picked Icebox into them here. So I don't think they're going to be too shaken, actually.
I don't think they're going to be mad about it. And I think I just need to hope that they can reset. Because like you say, this game was so close, I felt like Talon had everything they needed to win it. They just need a couple of key things to go different. So those games are a little bit harder mentally to overcome. So it's about fast resetting. This is a very young squad playing against a very tough opponent. Mental is everything for them.
Yeah, but they have been getting more experience together, and Frost, I think, is a big part of this. He's got some ideas, and you could tell this is like a Frost idea.
Yeah,
run the clip. Let's go.
Let's see what Frost has been making his Raze players do for many a moons now. I mean, look, honestly, this isn't the clip I was thinking of. This was actually something different we wanted to highlight. Now, Talon is choosing to play Fast Flood on defense side of Bind. They just want to get 4 bodies on the site wherever PRX is hitting, and they want to use the TPs as much as possible.
I love this. It's almost like a little bit of a rank strat. Where you know you're going to be playing retake, so they just sat 3 people in spawn at the start of the round, move fast to that pressure, and you can flood in fast with that very quick retake. I really like it. I mean, they're not afraid to try new stuff, a little bit different, and ultimately, I mean, it didn't quite pay off, but they had a lot of good ideas.
And Bind is that map where you can do that. Like, you can use the TPs really, really heavily. You can really be fast flooding, and when you're not playing Ascent, like most teams don't play, most teams play double controller with the Viper, you can get those really, really fast flanks off.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Frost, you can tell a little bit his ideas here on this map. Both of these teams are familiar with each other. PRX has also played earlier iterations of Talon, and we've seen how Talon used to play on this map.
Yeah, look, this is the clip that I had my mind on. Now, early on, we're just seeing Thai sent straight in, and Forsaken is sitting there with a judge. Now, why is he sitting there with a judge? Well, if you go back to, here's the first round of Talon playing kickoff on this map. This is them playing against Boom, and here we have Thai flying into U-Haul and getting battered. Now let's throw it even further back after this. This is going back to kickoff. This is kickoff. This is Governor flying in, double sashling offshore and dying for free on the first pistol round against GenG. Frost.
He just lost second the race player.
When will it end? When will you stop suiciding in your duelist 5 seconds into the round? It's time to stop, man. It's time to stop. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve this treatment. Okay? That's enough.
That's definitely a note for Frost, who was with us just the other day. And
in all honesty, though, Thai played great. Like, he did okay. Like, whatever.
He was fantastic.
Yeah, I don't care, bro. Tip me in. I'm ready.
Now, Divai, our MVP on the Viper for Bind.
Yeah, I mean, actually, the last game that he played Viper on Bind wasn't so great from him. I was like, oh man, just keep playing Vice. Just keep spamming the Vice. It's been going great for you. But he had a great game. He had a 4K to win the game there at the end of things.
I mean, he's been good all stage, to be honest. I think he's probably been the most consistent player for PRX. And in my mind, he's been criminally underrated for a long time. So, I mean, it's nice to see him really be starting to put up those numbers again and again.
We all pick him now. Like, everyone knows. Everyone understands the power divide. This is one of the oldest members on PRX. He's been there since the beginning, since, they were in different games altogether. So, yeah, Divai, glad he's having his moment here.
Here's a cool little stat line as well about Divai, which, look, I don't know if it's accurate now, but before their last game, PRX, I remember looking at the opening duels, and I was like, who is actually the best at winning opening duels on PRX? And it was actually Divai. Divai had 20 first kills and 8 first deaths, and he was taking a lot of opening duels from the Sentinel role, which I found super interesting.
I would love to pull up his op stats too to compare with the rest of PRX. I think he's also underrated on the op as well because he's not, he's not the duelist. But going into Icebox, this is going to be fun. We saw Primi on Sage last time, and PRX hasn't played this since Masters.
Yeah, I mean, definitely a surprising pick from PRX. If we take a look, this is a map that Talon love. They've picked it 5 times. They really like this, and you know, until we saw that sort of Primi, I wouldn't say life game, but it's life game in the opposite sense of the word.
That was actually a life game, because it's unbelievable that Primi was even able to not put up numbers.
Yeah.
But they were so good until that. So this is a map that Talon love to play. I think they'll be very surprised that PRX have picked this into them, and they won't be mad about this at all. I think they'll feel like they have everything they need to get back into this series. Over on the side of PRX, we previously saw them run that Omen. It's such a natural fit for them. The Joman, of course. It's that sort of double duelist equivalent that we have here on Icebox. So I wouldn't really be expecting comp changes from either side here. Both of them are very kind of solid in what they've shown before.
Yeah, this is like one of the most common matchups you see at the moment, which is like Jet Omen versus that kind of like, I guess, Fnatic style, where they just kept playing the Sage forever. And I was actually surprised to see Talon adopt that. It's an ultra standard comp, and to throw Primi on a Sage is like, I mean, that's almost kind of criminal to do that.
No, it's good.
It's kind of working for the most part outside of that last game.
Because I think you can put your Fragger on Sage because they don't have to think about anything.
Oh, here we go. All right.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You walk in, you wall up, and then you're a gun. You don't have to get complex.
You know something about this.
You just shoot. If they just go Primi, get the wall down, then you can shoot. He loves it. I bet he loves playing Sage.
Jing used to play the Sage as well, had some really crazy moments on Icebox, but I think they've changed things a little bit, and on the Joman, I'm really liking it. Going into Icebox, this is going to be a really hard one to call, but like you guys said, Talon had a good showing on the first map, and something could be happening here. Let's see if they switched anything up. This is the first time they're officially playing against each other.
I mean, PRX, I expected them kind of to switch something up. They're picking this into Talon, and they haven't played this for a while, but they are just going to play the Jet Omen. So the main thing on defense is look for this aggression. Look for something to get on a deep info line, get the op out for Jet to, for Jing to aggress up onto A belt and TP everywhere. Those are the kind of things you're looking for PRX.
Also, no changes on the side of Talon. They are sticking with that Sage. They have been very good here on that comp. But look for a Primi bounce back game here. Last time he was on Icebox, he got 4 kills, and that's not like him. He's looking for revenge today.
I'm going to be looking at the little Jet head-to-head here, especially on A. We're going to
Icebox?
send it back to our casters for Icebox with Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Yes, let's go into this one. Talon needing to get this win. If they want that shot, coming the #1 seed out of their group. Otherwise, PRX will have that one all night.
Other acceleration? I'll do that. I'll look for it later.
With a bow on top.
I'll look for it later,
Yeah,
for
I'm
sure.
curious here.
It's a good present.
It would be a great present for Alex.
Right, Talon on attack, PRX on defense.
I'm pretty
4
curious
sheriffs,
about
2 each.
PRX deciding to pick this map.
PRX haven't won a pistol at least in the last 6
because
pistols.
It's not their greatest map. It's not a bad map for them, but they have no bad maps, but it's just having to play against this Sage comp can be pretty tricky.
Deploying drone.
I mean, you've got to be so aggressive. Like Pilsky was just talking about on the desk, it was literally my first thought into this. You have to try to get these plants just so difficult to make that the Sage util just isn't really that impactful. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. This stack is so annoying.
Forsaken.
Right here.
Spotting a shoulder. They're going to double face out. And there's a headshot on a 1. Oh, trying to go for the shock dart. Primi able to avoid that, but now going to be paranoid in the corner.
Wait, what is going on?
Escape. Segment quickly broken down. Cruz filling in the space here behind.
Well, the spike's out of there, and they took a lot of space over towards B.
Just backpedal his PRX.
They're giving up a ton of space. I mean,
Yeah, Divide just didn't feel comfy.
Divine out in towards mid. They have to be aware.
Actually, an insanely doable round now.
It's like they've got the read. Turret really far forward for Jit to give him the info.
He's going to face in.
Great shot.
Patman dead.
Dude, look at the HPs.
Damage dealt to everybody here on the side of PRX. Might just be a 3-0 pistol here for Talon. His shot goes a little bit wide. The swing in, Forsaken.
Oops.
Able to line it up, steady the aim. Spy up and over the top.
Oops.
Takes out Jit Boys. The push forward. Primi
So
finding
doable.
one. Tucks back behind the smoke. Waiting the swing slowly, trying to slide
Damn,
back. But there's
dudes.
the
I mean,
headshot
they
from
just missed some
behind.
shots.
PRX.
They actually
They'll
were
go ahead
favored in
and
that
break
one.
the pistol. Lost
Okay,
to get
pistol.
themselves
It's been a
the
while.
opening round.
2-1.
Yeah, this one looked a little dicey for PRX there after having a nice 2-for-1. over outside of A nest, you got the Sage wall out. That's actually a big piece
Chat,
of
what
the
you lot-
puzzle
what
here
you
for
lot
PRX
typing?
on this pistol. It forces
The
Talon to
FNS
play some
accusations.
more
What's
off
going down?
angles. 'Cause you can't just tuck in back towards yellow. Nice play. I like the play by Jit there with the turret. The one and done, but Devi, dude, outside of May, Devi's been the best player in Pacific.
Says you're doing drugs during the breaks, bruh. Otherwise, I'd be sitting down for like 18 hours. It's bad enough as it is.
Just been outrageous this stage. So good.
Tuck in, something able to avoid that dart wall. Keeping him covered for now. Tailwind pops, finds the first.
Just having a party, just doing drugs at home on my own. Not really my vibe.
Loses his life for it, but something still collecting. One shot left, puts it to good use. Devi is there to go ahead and gun down the rest.
North Americans, man, they see this. Well, I guess
like
he's Canadian as
let's
well.
go ahead and look to get a little bit more
Someone with good work
yeah,
ethic,
gonna
and
be
they
buying
instantly
the
think they're on
Vandals
drugs.
Love
That's
the push and
crazy.
pull, love the idea behind
This is
the
crazy
round.
behavior.
Having that quick escape if needed for something. He's already got an op. He's coming into round 3 with the op. They want to get that bonus.
And they wonder why their region's just falling off.
And again, love that our desk was teeing us up for this, talking about how he needed to be aggressive with those lines. He's doing it here with the Marshal, and he might be doing it with the op. He's right at the front of the door of A, and they're just screaming forward. There's that alarm bot there, so this looks like it's B.
The hell is this recon?
Love the idea
What happened?
of economically for PRX here. Able to come over with so much firepower into their bonus.
Something pulling off the angle there. Had been scoped in on this line. Now is worried about an approach from Belt.
That's a wild shot. That is a wild shot.
Up and over the top, and nope, shots. Exposing Jitboy's position. It's just going to be
Gets out of there as well. They take a lot of space on this. Big Joe. Big Joe.
Broken open as Jitboy's trying to find the shots on the Forsaken, but he's just dancing around them.
It's tough
Dude.
to read for PRX.
How every time?
Tension's
How
going
every time you?
a couple different places now. By pushing forward, his pace is
Surely
going
by
long.
how many more times are you typing Slaggy than you are Sliggy? It's questionable. It's really questionable.
Down. Smoke going to be cycled forward now. Rez to be committed to. It is protected, but Jitboy's thinking that he waited long enough that he was going to be safe.
Dude, they're pretty done for.
Still going to be a player advantage here to the side of PRX. Swing out, Primi going to be good for one. Shot flying, Kahlua, quick transition, able to find the pivot there to take down Jing. Devi pushes forward, finds the tap. Time starting.
Did that crouch? Might have just won him at time.
Shot going wide. The time
No
is
time.
not going to be there for them to be able to go ahead and win this round.
They do the
will
damage
make sure
though.
that they take
They do
everything
the
out of
damage.
their hands.
It is, I mean, it's still big for Talon
Ends
to
up
win
being
this.
a
Primi
Red
did
Bull
great.
clutch.
Money's
The emphasis
insanely
Talon
low.
is to get themselves on the board, but nothing is retained here in the anti-bonus, and the op is still there for something.
Yeah. So I like the calculus here as the round wears down for PRX. Like, okay, you can't win this round, but they committed a res. You're going to take every gun away from them. You have enough to get another decent buy coming through for yourselves. You kept the op.
Imagine if I died.
Really good stuff. Again, Devi, just another 4K, man. He is just destroying today.
Yeah, 7-0.
Not going to Marshal, because he knows they can't buy full armor.
Out of charges.
It's still not going to be good for an instant kill, but
A
it's
Marshal.
going to be good for a hell of a lot of damage.
Exactly.
But I mean, it's Devi.
Why is he bought a
Yeah, he's
Marshal?
gonna shoot him in the face. He didn't buy armor either.
He's bought a Marshal, no armor. Is Devi okay? Is Devi actually okay? What has gone on in this? Can everyone just look over towards here and try and tell me what the hell is going on?
There's a Hunter's Fury, but he's able to jump across, splitting away, and ultimately no damage is going to be found there from Forsaken with the ult. Talon now in a very good spot to try to tie this up 2-2. Something on the prowl.
He has no money? What do you mean, dude?
Spots out one, and that's tied dead. What a shot. Going up and over the top. He's in ready for Primi's forward position, but Jing binding two. Looks to try to flush him out.
It's
Cannot
actually
get
going to
the
come
save
down to the Marshal.
But
He's
now it's
drawing
all
on
Cruz.
sight. Molly on spike,
Finds
they
the
got it
headshot,
half.
Looking for the swing. Gets rid of
For
all
God's
of them.
sake,
Oh,
nicely
man,
done from
that's the real Red Bull
Cruz.
clutch.
What am I watching?
Talon tie things
What
up.
am I watching? Okay, nicely done. Big 1v3 from
boy.
him.
Just what it looks like PRX was
Very
gonna
calm on this as
be able
well.
to storm their way back onto the A site. Nice kill here from Something. Man, he's so quick. Just gets the spot, but Cruz. The IGL for Talon just a bit better.
Double body shot. Really would like some armor on that.
Now this economic gamble you
Maybe-
took as PRX.
Maybe some armor into this round really would have
doesn't
saved
really
him, but
pay off.
you never know.
Something as a judge. Couple sheriffs. Devi with just a classic. But you're so aggressive here again. Part of the game plan for PRX.
Cruz did good though.
Talon starting to get a decent
Yeah, but
idea of
it's
it.
true. I'm not sure if he's going to be buying
He's
heavy
gonna be ready
armor.
for it.
Dude, why is he? I
Strong.
have so many questions on.
We'll be able to find it. Clue up.
He would have to buy heavy
Yeah,
armor. I agree
Ooh,
with you.
across the spam.
And I'm not
Good
sure he'd be
enough
buying
there.
over
Able
Marshall.
to collect the kill. Patman similarly going to be tagged down.
Maybe like a stinger.
A site now open for the
How
taking.
they're playing?
Util in position. Off the alarm bot. The nanos can come through. There they go, but it's going to be a little bit slower to scale. And swing onto the corner. Jit Boys finding one. Thai finding another. Ooh. Almost caught on the rope. Looking for the clear out here. And with the double face are going to be able to do
now
so.
what?
So just the one casualty. Talon now gaining the lead 3-2.
Up drop.
Building up some momentum here.
Yeah, kind of curious. I was going to say if we're going to see a pause of the old timer there. PRX wants to
Yeah, it was a little bit
take a moment to think about this with a buy coming in.
was a little bit rough.
Bad idea again.
Again, look at the lag,
drone,
dude.
but still got the
Look at the lag when I look,
spot.
dude. It times it out.
Cleared out.
I can lag myself. That's so crazy, bro. Why is this happening?
Just a firing squad above that Sage wall. This is part of the problem for PRX is Sage wall go up and
Does it happen on
tough to get
Twitch?
through it.
I know.
Got an Omen, they've got a Sage is the difference in the comps, and can be a little bit tricky. Hard to sometimes.
It happens
find
on Twitch
value
as
in
well.
Paranoia on this map. So, you know, that wall is so impactful.
Chat,
So
any
many
fixes?
situations, and I think Primi has another res if I remember right, and looking at some tough situations now for PRX. But I'd say the good news is Something's op looks very nice. If you
Chat's
get
told me
back
to fix
into that.
multiple times, mate. That thing's gonna
That's
find me
huge.
ages to find.
Yeah,
Would
looking to be
you want
one of the biggest
settings?
win conditions here for him.
System maybe.
Obviously, more wins you
Chat,
can
where
get
is
on
it in
this defensive
settings?
side, better you're going to be feeling going into the attack, where in theory you're going to be favored. Granted, the Sage always kind of can skew things in that regard. But you do have another operator in hand. You're going to lock
Such
down
accelerator. Dude, it's already on, right?
Divide just quickly tucking back.
Chat, this thing?
That's going to lead them pushing
For
forward
God's sake.
here.
It was
towards
already
this
on there. You
position.
saw it.
Jing watching towards Belt. Something scoped in. And you know he's going to be good for it. Looks for the reposition. The res is in, and all the repeat.
We got any other ideas?
It gets out.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay, a
Ooh,
bit of an
nice shot.
overextension. Peeking over 410. Does end up bringing it for a brief moment into a 4v4. But
Turn it
Jing
off? Oh,
capitalizing
okay.
there. As Kahlua gets called
You
on
guys
the drone.
said turn it on.
Such a difficult balancing act.
Okay, it's off, chat.
PRX has to play. Having to be so aggressive. The early
In
part of
honesty,
these rounds.
you guys did great.
P from Jing.
You guys did really good.
I thought for a second he was just going to stick it. Nothing spotted there. Spike has made its way across in the garage. Remaining players here of Talon really trying to sell.
VIP everyone who's the
It's going
first
to be an
guy.
A hit, and sell it they have.
You can have whoever the first guy was, you can have Prius as VIP.
Patman pulling off the angle. Now Jing dead. That's really going to make them want to stick together.
30 seconds left.
This is a 3v3. They will make their exit. This site open for the taking. And as Cruz gets ready to plant this, he's going to have a pit.
Yep.
It was Weber. Weber already has VIP.
This is
Don't worry
looking
about
really
that.
difficult.
Then no one gets it.
Spike planted.
A snake bite and a nano.
Viper ult, as soon as
and
this
a
Viper ult
lockdown.
goes down,
Actually,
it gets a little weird, but you can use the Viper ult to break the Killjoy ult.
I thought for sure he would. Maybe it's going to be a bit of a reactionary pit.
he's worried about the lockdown. Oh, okay.
There it is.
Okay.
Yeah,
He
lockdown
killed
will
Jones
come
from back
through.
here,
It's
though.
gonna push them away, at least over towards back yellow. Die up over the top. Getting a
Yeah,
bit
they
of
were
damage,
too scared they was
cannot
going to
find the
push,
kill.
I guess.
Jit Boys, however, playing on a bit of a weird timing, needs to get
Jit
going
Boys?
if he's going to try to find impact. Otherwise,
I mean,
it's just
Jit
gonna
Boys
be
is
the same.
tanking it, and I guess
Time
the
is still ticking away. We're going for a knife.
Divine, mate,
You've already
go
lost the
help your
second. The time is
team.
not going to be there for you.
Why is he going for a knife? He couldn't
Pac-Man
resist.
finding one. The round is over, though.
Devi's killing me in this
Backpedaling
game,
away,
man.
trying to hold on to the
Devi's
weapons.
killing
Bruce
me in
cannot
this game,
escape. It's
bro.
gonna be another Red Bull clutch here for the side of Talon as they stretch the lead 4-2.
He's wasted an extra 3 seconds knifing him.
Starting to get a little bit concerning for PRX. You're getting these huge early round advantages that you're not able to do much with. The res, though, again, kind of impactful with being a difference maker, and they're just ready for the angle that something is going to take to try to repeat. Jing stuck in the corner. Sure, why not? Round is over.
From that point, I think they had enough time to try to make a go of it, but maybe they had already conceded it.
Yeah.
Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, it's the classic. It's the drone over towards site with the
Checking out
ult.
This A site, nothing going to be spotted there. Clear the
Hey, what though?
recon.
They didn't make too much space for
Majority
this.
of PRX are in position to try to deny this, but with the orb
We're
take,
doing
Jit Boys
G2
now have a
wall
lockdown available.
or Fnatic wall or nothing.
I'm just going to be a pause in the action.
They didn't take the space. I guess they killed Joe.
That's giving them some concern that they might be walking into a trap, so they're going to take a moment to hold the line. The real issue is that you've got Patman.
-1 orb, dude. If it was -1 orb, I would understand the knife. I wouldn't complain about it.
Over towards A. It's going to take some fancy shooting.
Forsaken making plenty of noise here in mid.
You should run.
Wraps back around towards screens now. The lockdown.
Okay, and
reset.
Patman decides to move on this one as well. And Turret is not watching this
Going
angle at
back
least.
over towards the
Does he check the
Raptors.
Viper?
Pocket
Does he
play
look to the
for
left?
something, and it looks
Oh
like he's
my
gonna go
goodness.
for it. That
Patman.
will leave him exposed, but
Patman.
still able to find one.
No,
Does the
Patman,
take.
you
They
just
need
sold
covering
your team.
fire. Divide trying to fill that space
Oh
with
no,
already.
this luck is so big.
Down. Forsaken's going to be good for one more as Premi does
It's the
fall.
Viper
Spike
off right
gonna be
now.
dropped over towards
Who gets
screen.
more for their
But
luck?
Cruz
Cruz
strikes
got
in from
double.
mid. That flank at long last coming to fruition.
Spike planted.
And it does everything for Talon as Kahlua quick on the draw.
Looking rough,
Secures
man. It's
the
looking really
round,
rough. It's a lot of rounds for
5-2.
Talon. They're doing good. Force PRX down to another
that's
eco.
a heartbreaker for PRX because they do a good job maintaining map control.
I mean, he did a really
They
good job
don't
anyway,
check
of just
one
like
spot where Cruz
originally
was
having the
tucked
early
in,
info.
And him and Patman bypass each other as Patman's going for the long lurk. Still good entry off the back of that lockdown. You know, that was an intentional, catch by something to get detained. It's just they try to swap off of it. It's just not fast enough. A lot of little things in that round, but PRX. Oh,
Okay. Nice shot.
Oh, they're feeling it.
Going to be Sampson.
Mr. Ult as
No
well.
further
Divide goes down
reinforcements
to
gonna be
1
found. Divide
HP.
noted and dealt with in mid. That now needs to be watched here.
I mean, they really heavy thought that everyone was over
in
towards
play.
B on this.
Scale
The Viper
forward,
bit, the
need
Viper
the
bit's
two.
not too bad. It's 4v5. They just
They're
picked up
watching a
knives
window,
over
Batman.
towards A. He feels like they're
Very
going
much
fast over
surrounded here.
towards B.
And if he goes pushing out of this, he's going to be dead to rights, and there you go. Premi finds the shot. That's going to be the pit now. Dropped. Something able to find a kill, recover a weapon. Goes up and over the
Spike
top
planted.
on the drift, sees a shoulder. White now at his feet.
Yeah,
Taking
throw the
away a
gun
bit
to
of the
Jing
regen
maybe.
Shield. Jing, belter of a shot, does find Kahlua.
No idea about Premi
Cycle
top
forward,
site.
Paranoia
Last
sent
player
flying.
standing.
Premi finding the one. Something. Oh, backpedaling out.
Wait,
I
he
think
thinks that
Cruz
double
has
sight?
caught a glimpse and will find the kill. 6-2 now. Talon looking great on this attack.
Yeah, the
That's
smoke
6
kind of
in a
owned him a
row.
little bit.
Talon is just doing a great job of making some good reads, making some good adjustments. Okay, you can hit off that.
I
that's
wish
cool.
Divide would
We're
chill
just gonna
out, man.
surround it. Patman doesn't really have much backup because
I
Divide
really
gets
wish
taken
Divide
down
would
by
chill.
Chit. Remy looking real nice on the Sage there. The Battle Sage coming to life. Something that he struggled with the last time out. Well, he just got destroyed by May. Looking very good here against PRX. Quick clear.
Okay, they take down the turret early.
But
That is a big win. Set the op
more
up towards that
cautious,
angle.
knowing that
This is lovely. It kind
PRX
of
is
looks
trying
like
to take map control somewhere with
the
this.
Talon are insanely on top of
Not
this
aware
though.
yet. Are they going to suspect mid? Are they going to suspect that this op is so far forward?
Yeah, why would you go so heavy to try and break that turret if you're not going to follow it up?
Just having the backpedal away, updraft in to the window in case somebody goes pushing.
This is
across
great
in
though.
towards
The drone
two.
to push him back onto the angle is really nice.
Have to re-clear this with the drone.
Because now as well, like they're so split
Set up a little
that
bit of
no matter what the spike
push
going
up
over
here for
towards B is
something
going to be a
try and make
nightmare.
Another go at that angle. Talon being slow.
Oh, double
rephase.
dink.
Batman
Yeah.
basically hitting a collat there, gets the
Dude,
final
this was a
shot
lovely
on
round.
time, gets a
Dude,
cleanup
nice
as well,
shots, man.
3K, as Shitboy's now up to his own devices. Finds the first, but the spike stranded out the back of A main.
Dude, this is a really cool.
We'll be able to find him here in the end, maybe a little bit.
This is a
of,
really cool defense
extra
run from them.
Going to be let loose there. And PRX will break the win streak here from Talon, getting up to 3. A chance at a 6-6 half, but need to really work overtime to get that done.
Yeah, for sure.
Patman
Played
hit
good
some lovely
contain
shots.
here. Patman, oh my god.
Dude, everything was a headshot, man. This one as well.
Something able to
Oy.
hold that mid-tube position. Nice setup with Forsaken with the drone. Give him that space back. And so it seems like now you don't have to be ultra aggressive as PRX, just kind of hold the line a little bit.
36 is closer to
Talon a
70
little
than
bit
being
off guard.
born.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah, I mean
passive
that's true,
aggressive,
Bacon.
Yeah.
Mate, you're closer to 40
Just like
than
you-
you are being born as well.
I don't know what you're talking about. Idiot.
Problem with you, Bacon, is you look about 45 as well.
See the dude?
Full
Oh boy.
send.
So that stress, mate.
Dash into the shock dart. A little bit of decay was there. Fine. Bit whippy there.
Couldn't resist
Jinx
Bacon, I'm sorry.
similarly going to be taken down. Patman now, this time, not sure if he's going to be able to bail himself out of this one. And no, oh no.
Oh, boy.
Oh no,
Do it
no.
to him. Oh.
Okay. Some mercy being shown. Humanity on display from Cruz.
Don't book the 40s, don't worry, I'll be there soon. I've got limited time left on that.
Something, well, still going to be good for the op shots, but now is very much surrounded up and over the top of Boiler goes Kahlua. And that's going to be Talon saying, no tied up scoreline. We will make sure that we have a lead.
Yeah, well, they can buy. Devi has enough for a Marshall, no armor, so I imagine he's buying that.
Sense any pressure at the front of A, so they
Unless
just
he
scale
asks for a
forward
drop.
Quickly. Use that wall to just kind of cut off any extra angle from screens. Cruz remembered that Patman had tried to lurk previously and took care of business there. That's a huge round. Yeah.
Well,
The second
watching
PRX
with the
timeout
Marshall here.
on their map pick.
In the first half.
It is not going according to plan here. Alex getting really involved.
I mean, as it stands, you've only been able to close out one round outside of that pistol and the anti-eco.
PRX using both timeouts, so yeah.
Not a comfortable position to be in whatsoever.
No, and you know, some of the
Use
rounds,
the
a lot of
IGL from
rounds,
Talon Cruz.
PRX is getting the first kill. They're getting those early advantages, but they can't convert off of them because Talon is making good decisions to make quick rotates or find another angle of attack.
Okay.
PRX hasn't been able to
Can
really
they get 2
respond to
more
that
rounds?
collectively.
Who takes the hit on
So
this
that's
one?
gotta go on to
Does Devi again take the
some of
hit?
the
He
big
did get
picture
dropped
ideas
before it
here.
went, yeah.
Forsaken and
How have they got
Devi
this? Who's taking the hit?
look to as the leaders of this squad. Got another res
Dude,
for
Patman
Freddy.
had so much money.
Forsaken has his ult.
No smoke, or is the smoke down?
He's setting up
Dude, the
here.
smoke's down as well.
But just gonna press forward. Clear the dart. It's all on the other side of the map, though.
Molly to delay.
Devi, once again, left on an island here. Wall goes up, bite goes down. Kahlua going to be timinged. Devi does manage to find
Devi's done
one.
incredibly well. Can he get out of there?
Slows things up.
He did
Some damage
great
across,
though.
but Rez is now there. Jit
Molly
Boy's
would have
right
been
back into
nice,
the fray,
but he was just so
4v4.
committed. Still haven't been able to get a plant.
Brought back into a player advantage. Hunter's Fury opened up Forsaken.
Dude, Sova got so nerfed by the
Spike now
ping.
going to be planted, able to stick to that one tie around
Tie?
the back. Speaking of
Whoa!
timing, but something.
What?
What?
Is
Oh,
that?
the sixth sense was tingling.
Yeah. How has he done that one? He locked onto his head as well.
Unbelievable. Cruz. Now trying
Oh,
to
bro,
hold
it's a
it
really
down,
insane clip.
but he is all alone.
Forsaken.
Not going to be able to find an ace. Little bit of disappointment there, but my God. What an inkling.
Dude, what a clip this was.
How?
How did he get the third one? What
That
happened?
is
Someone on the team said?
Absolutely insane.
Crowd,
He's
maybe?
17-8, and they're down 3 rounds.
I didn't hear a crowd.
Talon just struggles against Jets on this map. Something here. Yeah, that first one, whatever.
2 people, basically.
Yeah. Oh, no way.
Oh. Oh, bro.
And it's every clip. He's just in a different position on the map.
Dude, it would have been sick as well.
Boy.
Has he been doing with texture?
He might have. Yeah, 17-8-1.
Godly.
Jing now.
Whoa.
Oh, he's getting
Whoa.
so
Whoa.
aggressive. Cruz about to get caught.
My goodness.
Paranoia, ready to be sent
Oh, my
through the
flash was
garage.
incredible.
Lines
Now
all
what?
up in there,
TP
just
away. You can
completely
TP away.
boxed in.
We'll just run out of there.
Has to give up the forward angle,
Just
though.
ran it.
Not wanting to overextend. Just 2 quick kills and some damage on the Jet to start off the last round of the half.
What a play.
Dude,
what a
5
nice
of what was
setup.
going on. That's a great score. Is the orb still here?
Really
Jitboys could
well
maybe
drawn
get
up.
ult.
Set play.
They got that discipline. This is what I mean, man. This is the biggest difference this year from PRX. Look at what just happened. They ran away from the duels. It's a 3v5, and someone actually says
There's a miracle
3v5. Like we get if we play this normal, we can win.
Bit more damage
Insane.
suffered. And just some shock darts lobbed in. Try to slow him up.
Well,
he does manage to find one.
It lasted for a little bit.
2v4, a heal across to the Jit boys. Something there around the back. Now starting to reposition.
30 seconds left. You should run.
Lockdown going to be committed to, but Patman immediately finds the kill.
Down B.
Grimmy dead. Spike not even yet taken, but he died for a second. He is
Guys,
pushing
please,
forward, and
man.
he has now died. But
Very, very
double
nice.
stack and Snowman will go ahead and lock down
It was,
the round. So 7 of 5
a good
at
recovery.
the half. PRX
Last 2 rounds are big.
Switching sides.
really needs to dig deep just to get
There was
this
some
clutch.
there was
I
some
mean, in the
really
back,
questionable
you look at
rounds in the
scoreline,
pack
you say,
here,
well,
though.
defending side, that's fine.
In the streak of like 6
This is-
rounds, man, there was some
didn't
questionable
feel
stuff in
fine.
At pretty
PRX.
heavy cost, including both timeouts.
Yeah, it didn't feel fine at times.
You
You know,
should
able to
run.
stabilize here for a couple rounds. Yeah, Forsaken just giving his life for the cause to make sure he knew where Jit was and get the boys ready.
Good half. I mean,
Pretty,
it could be a lot better. They got
great
pistol,
start for
remember?
Talon. It just felt like they were gonna kind of steamroll. You can see that once they got into those post plants, they were really difficult to displace and able to deal with those early aggressive push-outs, even if they lost players, even if they came out
Cool,
of it.
cool,
in a
Sean.
numbers disadvantage.
Dude, I
A
feel
couple
like this
times
year
with
there's been a
Rezes
lot of,
were great
you know, all the
equalizers for
clips
Grimmy,
that
but
Sean did. I feel like you could
I don't know,
actually
we'll have to see. I mean,
match it
PRX
and
with no timeouts coming
probably
to their attacker side.
probably have some way crazier stuff from this year of just VCT.
They're laughing, they're having
Like
fun.
some of the stuff that you actually could put together
See,
into
I
like
fair. I mean,
into like a
Really
10-minute
pick up that first pistol.
highlight would be crazy. It wouldn't be
first
all be in
half,
the same
they're
game
gonna be able
though.
to do the same.
It would be
So
like
side swap coming
edited around
through.
different
Now having to deal with the Sage from the defense.
potential. Oh, the potential's so high. The mini boo,
Look at
the
she's got
mini boo
the
one's
Lara.
gotta be up there.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Just, yeah,
Apex
maybe
had quite a lot.
yeah.
Gentle mates, my goodness.
Someone somewhere.
Well,
EMEA
That
is
was
stacked
really
for it
well-crafted.
actually.
oh yeah.
EMEA really would
As
be
turns
stacked
out,
for
our
it.
fans are going.
Maybe it's
They are
just
the best.
EMEA.
We do have the best fans.
What is
The best
this?
signs.
5
We
of
have
you.
the best players. We're just feasting.
Already
Well.
double push in through mid with the stack. Oh,
What is that, bro? First bullet dinked him. Oi, nice shot.
Talon, they got hands in response.
Well,
Spike
they've
down.
got the
Push
read.
forward, Patman now
The 5-passing
in on a
stack.
flank, needing to try to rescale into what was
Actual
strictly just
5-passing
neutral
stack on
positioning.
defense.
over at green, just to try to recover the spike.
Toxin screen down.
You know, exactly
Okay,
where
boys,
he's at
mate.
now.
What are you doing?
Bike takes him to 56.
Okay, they managed to get into
So
the
that's
position that
very
they
clean
wanted to do.
taps. And there you go. Cruz coming away with
I mean,
3.
shout out to the Reeds, man. Shout out to the coaching staff.
And now up 8-5.
Or whoever
just
knew
felt
that
like
one was going to work.
Whatever the plan was for PRX in this pistol just could never get off the ground because TALON was ahead of the game.
Do they
so
always
ready
go B on
for a
pistols?
B-hit. And pretty much everyone, if not everyone, was there from TALON. And they just smother PRX out of the round. Just no hope when you get red like that. Yeah. So really nice.
Yeah, maybe they need some more pistols.
14 and 7 on the Viper.
Yeah, it's been a really solid rebound after that bind.
Well,
Still looking like they're going to try to make a go of this here at B. Rotation's already coming through for Talon.
I mean, they get a plant here. They definitely get a plant. Some shocks maybe to try stop him. Oh, do they want to take Snowman?
Trying to lob in these nanos. PRX1 takes some forward space here, and that paranoia ends up going wide. Swing onto the corner, and that's Premi basically getting a clap with the Spectre in hand. Up and over the top, and oh man, what a second shot from
Just
Patman.
into the defuse though, just wall defuse.
Snaps tie out of the sky, but won't be able to find anything else, and the defuse is just going to be held. So Devi, I mean, I was going to say, it needs to die.
Devi's having an absolute stinker, and he's still 11 to 8.
It's going to be Talon now up 9-5 with a pretty breezy anti-eco.
man, what is with these sheriff shots? I've seen some crazy ones. Premi found a great timing, great angle. Guys, freaking disgusting. Not quite as good as Ty's because it took 2 bullets, but it was close. Still, both teams having some laughs, having some
The
fun.
bonus is good. It could have been better. They definitely could have bought some extra guns into this one. They don't opt for it.
Taking a little bit of down, still trying to challenge with that sheriff.
Knowing what Jid is capable of, I certainly would be a little bit wary of that.
Oh, for sure.
The drone check forward, going to be cleared before they get the spot out here, but Ty's still just going to be dropping down off screens as Paranoia gets sent in. Slow Orb, however, is very much locking this off from PRX. They don't want to try to make a go of this anymore.
They did get quite a bit of util out. They got the drone out as well. They're going to have an alarm bot there to watch for a lurk.
Pretty nice timing from Patman.
So they've made a pretty good read here.
Well, Patman spotted. Guardian shot to try to flush him out. He is just eating so
how is he
much
still alive?
damage. Shock, they're going to be lobbed in. Tries to get the kill here on it.
18, 70. Hill can come in.
Hill going to be sent off, but now scaling forward once again here into the A site.
This is great. You had that alarm bot there. It never got tripped, so you feel like A might be clear anyway. Really nice. Really nice.
Big Joe. Ooh.
Delayed though, having to reposition.
Hammond plays deep. I mean, he's got to kind of get a couple here.
And with the send forward, it's a weapon recovered in 2.
Talon double push behind, wanting to see if there's a turret here. No turret.
Hair early. Put the timing shots now. Smoke looks to try to contain them back. Here it screens. Facing forward. Dying Cruz able to break their way in. Jing trying to find that third and final. He cannot.
Wow,
Forsaken,
man.
however, can.
Jing and Forsaken. This little hole's got them
It's going to be
so
an
much.
round going the way of PRX, but again, heavy costs.
Yeah.
And it came down to a 2v4 at one point there.
Nice reactions from Talon. Playing together on these retakes.
Gun diff. But they could have bought the guns.
Cannot win those fights. Cruz with just a ghost, just swinging and donking Devi.
Last player standing.
Forsaken though, good for it. Yeah, a little bit of a sigh of
Yeah,
relief
I think
there.
they would have won if they bought the guns here.
That was
But
not comfortable.
they did want to
Ties
make sure
the
they can get heavy armor and get an op out as well.
They're dark cleared.
Premi with the res, not playing the
Already
most
the res
common
available
position.
to
He's kind of
Premi.
first contact.
Been fast tracking those for him. Words have been prioritized for the Sage. And he's putting them to good use. He's gotten really good value out of a couple of them. I try to go up on the nest. Looks like they're going to try to peek together here. Premi ready with the slow orb. Drone not
It's a leg spotted.
Yes.
just Devi.
Instead of I spotted.
He spotted
Yeah,
3 in the
something
end.
Spotted as well. Primy still just holding the util. Shock dart the pipes.
Dude, full util, 45 seconds full util on a Sage. There's a lot of delay here.
The drone sent. There's a slow. Some shots exchanged. The wall raised. PRX, I mean, door slammed in the face. They're going to try to go for a pivot now. It's 30 seconds remaining in the round. Ty still here with the operator, and he finds the kill on the Patman.
What's the plan? Mid to
Making the
B?
call to try to cut their way in under 2, but Chitboy still
Mid to A?
stands between them
Mid
and
to
the
A's
site.
never work, but
No,
Oh my God.
the repivot. Trying to make up their minds. Klua gets pinged out, but still finds value. Devi, good for one, Jing good for another. Devi loses his life.
did they
Primy
know
still
his
found
sight?
here with 10 seconds remaining. The plant onto the corner, the slow scale forward, the check of elbow, nothing going to be noted there. And he just has
Nice
them lined
timing
up
from
in the
him.
smoke.
I mean, they look pretty in control.
What a
They just
round.
saved all their util
PRX
for so
looking
long.
all out of sorts. Defuse to come in as Talon hit double digits.
Man, the protocols that Talon have built into this round are so good. With Primy able to get so far
Primy?
forward,
Oh, it's a lovely run to
up
watch from
under
him.
pipes, and use that slow orb to buy time, and then he can use the wall, and then Cruz is peeking right off of the slow orb, and it's all these little things that they do together in coordination that thwart PRX's initial plan. Send them over to the op. The op gets a kill, and PRX has to go to plan C, which is to wrap into A through underneath Boiler.
Force him down to
And
Eco.
then it's just
Dude, Jing wanted to
just
buy a
going from
hero
there.
Bucky for his ult, maybe. Who knows?
Devi, the only one
Devi
on the
gets the
right.
hero gun.
Otherwise, just the Sheriff's in a ghost. So let's see what they can do. Similar position here early for Primy, but a different formation behind him. Cruz,
Nice
oh
shot.
my God, Patman. He is hitting with the Sheriff.
Always a couple shots like that to try to
Good info,
drum up
though. He
some
creates so
interest.
much pressure over towards here.
Close on that one.
I mean, there's
Cruz.
only 2 on site right now. You guys can
Forward
speed
out of
up.
the wall, able to go ahead and find the kill. A site widely just going to be given
hold up.
up as Kahlua loses his life.
Did you Omen ult to pick up the gun? Is that too much?
Seemed like for a second they had
Just smoke it
believed
off
that
the
was actually gonna
standard
be a
way
hit on the P. Cruz
and get
able to
spam
find the
though.
buy, though.
Yeah, Jing
Taking
picks up the
some
gun.
weapons,
Second
collecting
gets the
something
gun from
down
Dubai
below
dying.
Raptors, still just that Sheriff in hand. Stacks the angle. And that's the elbow spotted into the kill. Double approach now from Primy.
Dude, what
Cruz
a
up
what a
and over
solid
the top.
crossfire
Cruz
this
able to
is.
find the first. Now needs to
How are
try
you even meant to win
isolate,
that?
divide these
What's
last
he gonna
two
do?
players.
Drop on his head and then long range shot the other? Not sure about
Damage is
that,
not
mate,
gonna
but
be on
I'm
his
in for
side.
it.
Tucking to the corner.
Trying to do damage.
And there you go. a
Okay,
triple
very,
pulled
very
off
nice from
PRX
PRX. I mean,
to
they
try to
hit
right
2
the
great
ship
shots to
here.
open this up. They really did.
We'll make the gap now just 3 rounds.
This is just a little bit of a head scratcher for me. For Talon, I mean, okay, so you lose one to the Sheriff, no big deal. You trade it out. Not the end of the world, but Killua sticks around by himself and opts to challenge there. You said they must have just assumed they had gone for the V rotate. It seemed like the whole way that round, they were just assuming that PRX was going to go B. You know, with Cruz sliding over there early and just never really got the right read in that one. And PRX able to profit off the back of that. Some exchange of util.
Ooh.
A big forward pressure
I think
attempt.
as soon as that
Devi
molly's
gonna be
above
shrugged
Killua
off,
there, he has
dying
to
on
back
it,
out.
Still managed to find one. Devi gets taken down, but Jing up and over the top
Jesus.
here. At Pipes will be able to collect 2 quick kills. Primy with the Vandal, just looking to try to hold them back, but it's being revealed has to backpedal and cannot. Patman, pole position there.
Okay, next
on the
round.
alert.
Next round's gonna be everything. But with Jit Boys going
Very
down
much
here,
looking
they
for
get
Jit Boys.
5
Doesn't
ults.
have that
There is gonna
Sheriff.
be 9
Killer
ults up.
attempt. We'll go ahead and get himself a lockdown. Looks
We
like
got
it's going to
9
be the
ults
latter.
for this.
PRX.
Someone want a timeout? Or we just gonna let him brawl it?
For Talon. With all those ults there. But maybe
Gonna let him brawl?
whatever's going on.
I mean,
with
it's only
the,
Talon with the
comms
timeouts.
Team, Jovi and Frost okay with just letting Cruz keep the reins. Man, Pat finding some good lurks again. He's been pretty solid with those.
It's gonna be
Switching
absolute
over to
chaos.
Viper, especially on this map. He's had some real nice looks of it. Blades popped for Ty.
Recon goes out early. Instead of shooting it, they smoke it so that they can TP and get here a little closer.
It's almost the same here for PRX.
Now they're playing in positions that can actually get res.
Coming through, headshot going to be found. Gets the reset.
It's a great opener.
Slow up going to be lobbed in. Patman again trying to go on this lurk. Wildly PRX.
Then PRX really didn't go into this wanting to use too many ults. I say what since they do that. Like they wanted to just blast on them.
Now dueling. The Thai still able to find another. Jing going to be taken down. Patman does
Wow,
find
Patman got the luck, bro.
Brings it now to a 3v3.
While he's dodging the ult.
Primy's had this one in the back pocket for so damn long. Feels like now would be the time.
Yeah, should have the opportunity to use it here. Once they kind of realize PRX is backed off.
Dude, Patman's a nightmare. Look at him.
Res now going to be committed to. I know exactly.
Got his ult as well. Could definitely go over towards Saint.
Spike getting ushered across.
Great molly.
Ooh, jumping across.
Big ult. Save plant.
Little high hello. As the pit now going to be invested.
Oh,
Divide up over the top, finding Kahlua, putting him down once again. His second death in the round. And that's going to be both players spotted out. Divide collects a third, loses
He did
his
enough,
head.
though.
Cruz with
He did
everything
really
to
good.
do and no real way to try to do it. It's going to re-wrap around through green. It seems like for now they're
Hold
not
up.
reading this at all. Forsaken's in the open. He brings it to a 1v1. Might have been a caster blessing as he drops down into it, but it's right into the crosshair.
It was a good try from
Patman,
Cruz.
who will be able to bail him out.
1, 2, 3, 4. They can't buy next.
PRX closing the gap now. Just
1,
the
2,
round.
3 ults out of them. Big round.
it is such a crazy back and forth. Both teams really doing a great job of kind of pressuring each other in different spots, but Patman, the difference maker again. Those 2 kills he finds on the lurks in mid.
Yeah, I mean, Patman's been
Divide
responsible
up
for
in that
like
nest.
50% of their rounds.
It is just so good what in particular Patman is doing. We're gonna have a pit off the rip. Talon here on a weaker buy. Cruz with a judge, expecting PRX to challenge this.
Put the ult into the eco though.
So far, just fishing. Not committing anything to that just yet. Trying to see if he can get the PRX boys to kind of lean into that tendency they have to sort of.
Kind of works well though.
That does get a
They
hit on the boys.
try and push them into the guns.
Really got chunked by that. But
In theory, I mean, as we can see, it's open sight, but
fully on the B side, they were setting up for a trap, hoping that PRX would disrespect their ultimate.
they're leaving A. I mean, they really thought they took a timing on middle. They really wanted to do that.
That's a good start.
It
to the
is a good
round.
start.
Certainly is.
Definitely means that the Killjoy ult becomes insanely tempting. I mean, I think they're going to go for it.
Knives around the back. Something should have had the spot out there on the thigh, especially as a couple shots were rung out. Divine holding close. Approach around the back here from Cruz.
It's a big kill if he gets the Killjoy.
Shallow recon here to be ignored. The outlaw
Oh
collects
man, the
one.
recon on the floor.
Swaps back to the knives.
Which
Lockdown
more
now
plant
in
did they
play.
get?
Primy able to find
Yeah, they got a
Divine.
good. Wait,
Takes his head off
it
the
looks like it's
reshare.
kind of around the corner.
Forcing them back over here towards Cruz's position. Is there a
Damn,
round
Killjoy
towards
will
the
force him
judge,
over
ready
towards the
and
judge. It's pretty nice.
waiting?
I'm pretty
The
sure
kill
Primy
found
can
the
just straight up
defuse,
defuse
the
this.
quick peek and the quick kills
Yeah.
by
I think PRX
takes
messed up a
down
little
two.
here.
Talon,
Maybe they
once
had to
again,
go more
keep
aggro.
themselves separated.
It was nice from
2 rounds
Talon though.
away from sending us to Lotus.
Man, just some good things mid-round here for Talon. Finding, you have got to be kidding me. Drops down, gets lit up to 22.
How's he
still
won that
finds the
joke?
kill.
That is unreal.
But they do
Oh,
some really nice
okay.
things in the mid part of this round. They set up for that lockdown well. They've got Cruz position with the judge. All those things put together just end up
Yeah,
snowballing that
but
round. It's
that's
really
all the
that
ults for a
killer
little bit. But kind of same here.
time.
Ching's been holding
Big
on to
time
his.
Not the
yeah,
analyst,
yeah.
but you know, a good play.
A nice recon.
We can't have him, you know, feeling like we're giving him any credit.
That's very true.
Here.
Spreading the map again early.
Dude, look at
PRX.
Talon, man. They're just going Patman hunting at middle
Bot
the whole time.
in the anticipated position, cleared.
2 rounds in a row.
Looking for a response, but Talon's being really slow to push up mid. Jing.
Do they see him? No.
Tucked in.
Patiently. Oh, there's the
Nice
peek,
shot.
and there's an
Fast.
instant kill. Ty loses his head. Spot onto Kahlua. So the reposition, the spike for now, still going to be over. Back yellow being escorted forward now. As they want to fight their way over towards Snowman. Bruce is there to try
Big
to hold the
swing.
line for a little
Someone's
bit
got to go
more.
wide there.
Finds himself a second. Spike now going to be dropped. Suddenly it's a 2v1 with Primi on the other
He
side.
has wall. So they got to at least kind of stay a little
He
close.
still has a full kit. The wall available as well.
Oh boy.
A timing spot. Jing. He's facing away.
Oh boy.
He's playing it quiet.
Enemy
Finds the
Damn,
first
it's
and he gets the
insanely
bomb.
well played. It's insanely well played from
You
him.
cannot give this guy those opportunities.
That was so nice, man. He played it perfect.
The patience, the Red Bull clutch, and map point. Unbelievable scenes here from Premi.
What a treat it is to watch him play. This is so good. That's a nice start, but
It's another 4v5.
yeah.
Calm
it is.
stuff. He was so calm.
I mean, I feel like first kills are like PRX's kryptonite. Like they were so
Dude,
good on
he
the
waited
defender
till he
side
got
of
like
getting them. This
literally
is
so close.
Man. His
That's his
10th
10th
clutch already. A lot of players still haven't gotten it.
Yep.
That have been here in all 3 years of Pacific.
What do they want to play Snowman? Are they scared of the wall defuse?
Find Cruz.
And then just getting wrecked at yellow.
Not even that much damage taken, actually.
They want to fight, get kills fast.
Does lose out on his
Or
armor.
at least
PRX
hold on to
now
map
needing
control,
3 in a
plant
row
in
to
the
try to take
open.
this into OT.
Then you have to worry about
Another
both.
first kill, but this time expounded upon as Jit Boys and Kahlua both get taken out of the equation here.
I mean, this was an easy one. This one draws over towards A.
Just save. You just gotta save.
They're giving the operator. And
Does he
Primi
have
can
to
try
save?
go
I
for
think
a bit
it's
of
okay.
damage.
I mean, the
Although
op's got to
the
save.
economy is gonna be
Primi
pretty
dying
weak,
for
but
res
he'll
is
be
fine.
the next one to go down, so there you go.
It's okay to lose him. Gives him his ult. He has plenty of money. But this op has to survive.
Primi? No, Primi's really good, man. He's really, really
It's
good.
gonna be tough. PRX knows it.
They definitely
Gotta
went an
find
odd
out.
direction with him, but he's definitely proven that he's a very smart player.
Fair amount of time before that spike goes off.
See if they can take it out of his
Oh,
hands.
no.
He's turning away. Patman getting ever closer. The turn back. The swing. And that is going to be the kill.
That's an expensive one. That one's expensive.
Retained. The operator going to be lost. Primi maybe
They
able to go
could
4-1, go down to
eco
weaker
for
armor
one
form,
more
but it
and
seems
just
like the call might
accepts.
be to go
But
for
honestly,
rifles
then they're
instead.
going up against a lot of ults. It's actually very doable for PRX here.
This is just
Man, as soon as Patman kind of
right place,
gets
right time for
some
opening kills.
luck over towards middle, it just looks so
Just
easy.
really good reads in terms of the individual positioning.
They need to go back to Patman searching. They got to just search for him at middle here.
Patman feeling the weight on his
Cruz
shoulders.
at 24 to 14 takes a hit.
Brilliant rounds. Some rounds are down.
IGL.
Able to get the read onto him.
There's
Quick
a glass
TP.
cannon stinger for Cruz.
Yeah. Just going for it.
Well, if he can close out the map and send us to the third
Hey,
off that.
he's been feeling it.
No, he's been great.
Watch him get like a 2K with it.
Oh,
Time to leave.
yep. Jing quickly needing to evacuate.
That's nice from them, though. They put the Omen there so that if they do try and collapse on him, that they can actually just hit the sights a little bit faster. We got Shock to break the mollies, but the mollies are a little bit in
They're
front.
gonna know. They're gonna have to play for retake though.
Dude, this is gonna be a,
There's no real way to
this is gonna be a
stop
hard
this, I would
retake.
think.
Are they still gonna take a snowman or not?
Lockdown, and off that plan,
Okay, they got to at
Singers,
least fight a
100
little
here.
heavy on
Things are
site.
about to get
It's
very
all about trying to
scrappy
find the
indeed.
Sage right now.
Patman holding close. Fighting the
Oh,
first
he
fight
got
in the second.
another. Still no Sage
Reds can
though.
come through, but Primi would have to rewrap. He's got to get all the way around the back just to try to bring one of these players back into the fold. So instead, looks like he's just
There
gonna
goes the
try to play
slow,
this
there
one
goes
out
the
forward.
taps, there goes
Gets
the
spotted
wall.
on
They're
the
gonna
drop,
start
somebody
sticking
trying
this.
to
They got
hold
anything
here
for
yellow.
it? Shocks,
Forward
mollies.
exchange, Primi dead.
Oh, he
Ty
messed up the wall
gone.
slightly as well.
And it seems like the ult is just going to be held on to here for one last
Oh boy,
effort to try
what
to
is this?
avoid
2-4
OT.
loss bonus, right? On this money?
Because they don't commit anything.
That's a
PRX
lot of
don't
light
commit
armors.
it either.
Oh boy. And the buy is gonna be very scrappy. Saw a Judge, 2 Guardians. Patman. Man, he does great to find 2 there. That is not an easy position to be in after
You
missing
could
that
definitely
first
understand the
one.
backup Outlaw if
And
they
they've
wanted
just
it.
got these crossfires around yellow set up nicely. And just
Patman? I mean,
scrambling
Patman's been
to
so
push
good, man.
forward. finally going to take their first time out at the last possible round.
Dude, that's a lot of ults as well. That's a lot of ults.
You know what? Next time I see Frost, I'm going to ask him about his theory on timeout.
They still have the... do they still have that thing where the coaches can't see like all of this, so you have to ask them to press tab at the beginning so you can kind of work it out? I think so. Seeing every player just press tab for the coaches to be able to look at it as well.
You know, the thing is with Frost,
it'd be cool if they got like
explain stuff to me, I'm like, oh,
an
yeah,
overlay the whole time.
Right, I get what you're putting down now, but a lot of times I don't. Not initially. Eventually, it makes
You can
sense.
use both timeout. I mean, yeah, if you want to.
He has an interesting mind.
Well, we'll see if this is going to be enough to get them over into Lotus, or if PRX can continue to claw.
They got a lot of ults to make this simple. The only thing is that the Killjoy ult gets countered by this. That's basically it. And it looks like they're going to keep it simple. 5-person start over towards A. Molly to make sure that no one's close. Save their drone. If the drone... Oh, that's everything, man. Res goes in, and they got the Sova shot, the Sova ult to stop the res.
How do you try to go for it from here?
Put up the wall and go for it.
Hunter's Fury going to be sent. Looking for the tags, but it ends up all going wide.
Cruz?
One player maybe noted it. Cruz, he scaled forward, but he's got
I mean, you just gotta go for res, man. You just gotta accept it, guys. You gotta go for something. Primmy's going for a big play. 3 seconds left on this. 2 seconds. Oh boy. Well, and he got detained as well. God, it couldn't get much worse.
And welcome to overtime.
Spike planted.
If Chit Boys clutches this, I don't know what I'll do. But it would have been
okay,
drastic.
3 goes at it for Talon. All gone. Pretty rough from them.
Dump my bottle of water all over myself just to wake up.
Sure.
This one was hard because there were so many ults.
Well,
as soon as they lost this first duel.
Is what I mean.
That
was what is going on in this round?
Cruz, man. Cruz is hiding behind the barrel with a judge.
This whole round is bizarre. The Hunter's Furies just popped before the lockdown's even used.
Yeah. It was a bit out of time. It was told out of sequence.
So I thought they Sov ulted to like try and get the res.
Yeah, unfortunately time is linear.
Then they didn't even go for the res. Did they res in that half? Yeah, they had one. They had one.
Back over onto the defense here is PRX.
Time is always linear. Just relative to where you are. And relative to that round, I don't know where I am.
Nor do I.
Yep.
Phantoms? Oh yeah, we're on Phantoms watch for overtime.
PRX.
2. So we had a 7 in the other game. We had a 2 here.
Continuing to try to scale, drone the chase forward.
And that's a spot.
There is longer jaws on this map though.
Something as well pinching in. Might have been a gun barrel spotted. Either way, Patman going to be taken down, and Ty doing well to hold the line. Divine does find a lurk. Chit Boys.
Do they expect the third?
Expect the second.
Feels
layer,
like it.
though.
How much? Do they expect the fourth? Yep. Okay.
They keep trying to punch this guy. He's too damn good.
Switching sides.
After the first one, I'd have been run for the hills.
That's what they were doing. That's my assumption here is that a lot of the conditioning they set up on their defender side previously was they'd get those hits and then they'd back off. And this time, they just kept doubling down on it. It is a gambler's fallacy of a run.
They're playing a wave survival game.
Yeah.
Just Talon's playing Killing Floor out here.
Yeah.
Up on the fence.
PRX are just the Zeds running at him.
Talon's playing, they are billions. PRX are the billions.
Yeah, it's kind of hard for the op to get value with the double smoke, so we'll say that.
That point.
Can be rough sometimes. Oops.
Not going where you wanted it to.
It's alright, there's no alarm bot here anyway, wouldn't have mattered.
About this map in Sovas.
I've just learned to live with it. I just sometimes, like, in my mind think, surely they did that on purpose. Surely.
Enemy mark.
You know, there might have been a thing there.
Run spot on the 1, but doesn't see far enough forward. Now you know the Primmy's there. Quickly backing away as Nano tries to dissuade the scale forward. PRX again, looking like they're scratching their heads.
Patman tries to take a timing at middle.
Here in the mid.
Dude, these two keep on having their own little 1v1s.
Back away.
That's what they're waiting for. They're trying to get Pat set up.
40 seconds on
That's
this.
the issue here. Time's starting to tick. They have a chance to rotate if they want, but not anymore. They're just gonna go.
Oh, boy.
Finds two. Jit Boy's still
11
here,
HP.
11 HP quickly will get dealt with, and it seems like we're not done quite just yet.
Spike planted. Last
Fluid
player
needing to hit something, but cannot.
Well, let's keep it
Guy
going.
with the glass cannon. It's going to get caught out into the open if something has another big round. 13 to 13. We get a reset.
How many games are after this? I do today stacked. You got 2 EMEA, 2
Just
Americas.
swinging corners and winning
No
fights.
more for Pacific.
Forsaken there. They know he's in the corner. It had been identified earlier because of a clear of a nano that Primi was in that corner. So Forsaken can just swing it. He's so ready. Primi just has to try to react in time and cannot. And then something just knocking players over. Like it's just his job. He's playing great on this map. And here we go again. Forsaken's going to be 2 away from his ultimate after the grab of the orb. Look at this push up middle for Talon.
Liquid Fnatic, yeah.
Free
Dude, Cruises is so early.
They're
So early. Double push. Dude, if this guy goes too early, though, then the turret's going to kind of let him know that there is a possibility of this. Well,
and he's got a spot out on the 2, finds the first, finds the second. The counter swing attempted from Forsaken, and now he's just as much at risk. Just managed to find that kill, but something dead at the same time.
dude, they went for the double luck
Right
on
on the
mid.
rope to spray down to find it.
player standing.
Primi can find that kill, and he's going to have a res.
Yeah, he
as
gets
well,
res
to
once he
go
gets
ahead
this
and
as
make
well.
this absolute hell for Divide.
And they know where he is.
Now they know where he's at. Killua got the spot, and Divide's just stuck. It's
Oh. A little bit of a nice adjustment from Killua to find the shot. And back to map point we go here for Talon.
Switching sides. Match point.
well. See if they can get it done this time. Great stuff. Great stuff on the macro read there. Just found an opening.
One enemy.
And that's it. That's the round.
Yep.
What do you want? Nobody was watching mid.
Sealed the deal on it.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't have anything else to say.
Yeah, make a video
I mean,
out
that
of
was
that
it.
TMV.
Yeah. Come on, big time.
Analyze.
I saw your first YouTube video. It was good. Well done.
What?
Well, back onto the attack. Again, looking for that reset.
I like the TP idea. He's here so fast.
Jit Boys just
But they've been
playing
taking
as
Snowman all the
blindly as
time.
possible, but
So they
You
might
know that
consider
Jake is
this.
passed. I don't
Dude,
think he
look at
does.
the
I don't think he
positions
knows
where
that.
everyone is.
I think they did get the spot out there, so yeah, he has to play back. Jing.
Like, Talon have to get
Here
through
is the
so much.
corner. Patman
There's one of the
actually able
lucks.
to find the kill, and that forces them to now put a face back over. Patman
Bro,
again,
look at
find
that. That looked
Primi.
horrible to play against.
PRX continuing to excel
That was
here on
nuts,
this
man. They were
attacking side to get
everywhere on the
Flawless
map.
to tie it up once more.
Nobody can
1,
play
2,
defense.
3,
Just an
2 on
absolute-
site.
Just a steamroll that round for PRX. Just winning so many individual battles, just taking so much free space. I mean, that's been the last couple rounds, is just one team finds something that's wide open. Patman finding some great lurks. Again, I don't think Jing just striking right as they have to turn to try to fight Patman too. That's just so frustrating to play against. Bye. Still laughing. Who
Who is
called it
this?
is my question. Okay, PRX still
Okay.
with the early timeout trigger.
You say early.
Well, earlier. How about that?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, needing to figure out what's going on this defending side.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Pumping the
Maybe
brakes.
a bit of
A
Killjoy
lot of it
util for
saying-
middle.
Don't give up mid for free.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's step one. Make sure that's covered. But I'd like to see just more of that sort of passive aggressiveness.
Mhm.
That, I think, were some of the rounds that looked the best for PRX on the defense. So that's kind of what I'd be looking for. Play a little bit more like that, and I think that's going to give you a better chance. But you
Team
never
cost
know.
us too much. Yeah, they do it day by day now.
These two teams are wild. Okay, yeah, give something to Op. He can hold the line. You can hold an angle. Just play for your life here. Something. Don't go nuts. You don't need to, you know, be the hero.
Why are they
here.
shaky? They're just antsy, man.
Just hide from the dart.
Twitching the leg. Okay, bit of a change up.
So the check forward. Off now, very much
Op.
noted. As there's
Op
the
and
reveal,
they kinda
something
know
has
it's
to
a
give up
thing
an
now.
immense amount of space, and this time, a site not going to be stacked. Given over as dart landing. Remy
Spike planted.
gonna
That's-
get wrecked. Ends up going
That's
down.
insane,
Something
man.
finding the shot on the chip
That's
poised.
too perfect. Two perfect full damage
This will be the
shocks.
beginning of the end
That's
here.
so rare these days.
3v5 drone over the top. Kahlua going to be spotted, sending out a bit of a shallow one there.
Something? What's
Something
going on,
gonna be
mate?
caught, but he's taking the buy, finding one apiece. Leaving now Ty all on his lonesome,
Ooh.
finding the first.
Ooh.
One's back around elbow. Tap at the diffuse. Not being stuck to push forward. The
very
shorty
nicely
will
handled from
deliver it.
PRX, man.
PRX
They did really good on
find
this.
the round win here on defense off the back of the timeout.
Dude, these
And
shocks,
match
though.
point is now theirs.
Well, now they're starting to have a little bit of fun, starting to feel a little bit, but just have to play retake the
Man,
whole way here.
Primi
Something
just
to
tanked
find
it.
One initially, it's a good drone early, but
Just
shot
accepted
darts
it.
are perfect from Forsaken, right on point, and then something able to use that gap that they
Dude,
created
3
quickly
full
in the
damage
stage wall
shock
to find
darts
a
in a
second.
round.
Give them a huge numbers advantage, and this time they're able to capitalize on it. I got worried here for a moment because Jing was trying to swing around the back of Ty. Missed the timing initially, but had the shorty in his smoke.
The first defense one in a while.
Here we go.
TALON though, 4 passing over towards site. And Jing is doing...
Up and over the top.
He saw one on minimap.
Behind pipe, does get
Is
spotted
something you
for
would
one.
consider close left with what was
Little
going on?
time,
Well,
get
Forsaken
forward,
definitely doesn't.
Forsaken trying to go for a drone.
Down A.
It's going to be a trade as Cruz. Similarly going to be dropped. Something
Oh,
around,
what's going on there?
wrapping around elbow.
Oh,
corner.
that
He's
that
gonna
was
find one
so
more by
nice
finding
from
Kahlua, and now
something.
it's a
Oh my
3v2.
goodness.
Switch.
They seen the say this
to
will
go
say
big,
Charlie.
but it's
Oh,
a
dude,
sub
something in
swing.
this round is so sick.
As he
It's not
picks
even
up a
fair.
3K,
That's
puts Primi
insane,
down,
bro.
and
Ah, that was so nice to
bring
watch,
this
dude.
map to its conclusion as well as the series.
The
60 to
white swing on
14,
one
choose
kill,
your
the
fashion,
updraft to just make sure that no matter what he
They
gets
lock up
traded or the
first
crosshairs
place.
up here, what a
But
beast
it
round that was.
certainly wasn't easy. You know, both these teams
2-0, 2-0 today.
having a look.
I mean, Patman
at
did
the
great
top
though.
spot
To even
in
get
their
them to
group for the
overtime, I think
playoffs.
Patman deserves the
PRX
biggest
secured
shout out.
it. And the
The
talent,
Vi was
you know,
consistently
there's
fragging, even
still
though he had some weird
smiles on their
buys.
faces. They know how close this was. They know how
Yeah,
close
2-0
they
for the
are
birthday boy.
to being better than the defending Masters champions. And what a match here. I mean, the first map almost goes to overtime. Then we get overtime in the second one.
Multiple resets.
3 resets. Love to see it. A real treat to see these two teams play against each other today.
Yeah, a great effort from both squads. I mean, gotta as well really respect some of the runbacks that we saw. Cruz with a huge performance there on that ice box
So-
to really give them that much of an opportunity to try to close things out.
PRX
But for
at least have
it is a win
first
once
or
again
second
over TALON.
seed.
It is them locking up sole possession of first place in Group Omega.
If DFM win,
TALON,
if DFM
well,
win, they
rest.
get
We'll
first
have to
seed,
just
right?
wait and
Because
see,
they're head to
because
head.
that is widely going to fall into the hands of DFM in their series versus T1.
PRX get first
That is
seed.
going to be interesting. No longer that first place
But
spot
why?
available, but we'll see as we're going to send it down to the
Oh
stage.
yeah, they
Hello,
beat DFM.
guys.
I thought DFM beat them.
yay.
Okay, yeah, you guys are
Happy
right.
birthday, Alex.
You guys are
Oh.
right. Okay, so no matter what, first seed.
Hello,
Oh, that's
guys.
huge, bro.
I'm gonna talk with Davai. Hello, Davai.
Hello.
페이퍼렉스의 다바이 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Got hurt,
PRX
Davai?
lock in fast.
No.
So upper bracket.
Just a
Forget everything. Forget that happened. Alright. 네. 오늘 지난 패배를 떨쳐내고
Why is first seed
오늘
so important?
탈론을
You missed the
상대로
first
승리를
games.
가져간 페이퍼렉스입니다. 오늘 승리로 그룹 오메가
Okay, I
1번
should just do this
시드를
with-
가져가게 됐는데 승리 소감부터
This is
들어보도록
first
하겠습니다.
seed.
Well,
This is
you
fourth
shook your
seed,
last
lower
loss,
bracket.
came back today with a win, and
This is
you
second,
got
third.
#1 on Group Omega.
And they play-
How's that feel like?
They play the second from the other group,
Consider that we got the last seat, right? Last time. So it's been a while.
right?
And it's good to be
And then
back.
first seed here.
지난번에는 마지막
From the other
시드를
group.
가져가게 돼서 이번에는 1번으로 만회할 수 있어서 다시 돌아온 것 같아서 기분이 좋다고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 근데 오늘 탈론과의 경기 모든 맵이 쉬지 않고 싸웠거든요. 그리고 이번 로스터 탈론이랑과는 퍼시픽에서 처음 만나봤는데 좀 달라진 점이 있는지 한번 물어보고 싶습니다. Well, you know, this is your first time facing this roster with TALON here on Pacific, and you guys were definitely having a tug of war like every map. How different do you think they are?
I think this roster, they find very talented aimers from Thailand. I think it's probably, I would say, the best Thailand team that I've ever faced. So yeah, I mean, all of them are good players, so it definitely is gonna be a hard game, but it's good that we managed to shoot them back.
뭐 태국의 최고의 에이머들로 만들어진 탈론이기에 오늘 경기가 쉽지 않을 거라고
Wait for them to not
예상했었지만
qualify for champs? They're just too many points ahead, man.
가져갔기에 더 기뻤다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 근데 오늘 페이퍼렉스 또 다시 한번
PRX are pretty much
롤러코스터를
fine.
태웠거든요. 현장에도 이렇게 팬분들이 많이 계신데 또 롤러코스터를
There's a way
태운
GenG doesn't make it.
팬분들께 사죄의 한마디나 뭐 한마디
That one's kind of insane.
하겠습니다.
But PRX are pretty much fine.
PRX fans had to buckle up for another roller coaster again, but it's nothing new. So what do you want to say to the fans here or watching at home?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of expected at this rate, the way how we play. Sometimes it can be good, sometimes it can be bad. Yeah, but thank you so much for always supporting us. I mean, not just here, and also those that from home. We appreciate you guys, and hopefully we qualify for Tokyo, because I really want to go there because
Tokyo.
you know I'm into fishing, right? And some of the
Okay, yeah,
stuff
they
are
have
from
Tokyo.
Japan, so I want to go there and buy new gear.
Yeah, top
Alright,
threes in
sounds
Tokyo. Dude, I was like, what, Tokyo? And then I was like, oh yeah, top three for playoffs is in Tokyo.
때문에 그럼에도 오늘 경기 승리를 안겨드리게 돼서 기뻤다고 얘기를 했고요. 확실한 건 다바이 선수 개인적으로 낚시를 좋아하기 때문에 꼭 도쿄의 결승에 진출할 수 있도록 한번 새로운 장비를 마련하러 가고 싶다고 이렇게 덧붙여줬습니다. 페이퍼렉스의 다바이 선수 인터뷰 만나봤고요. 저는 여기서 인사드리겠습니다. 다바이, thank you for the interview.
Big game, man.
All right, let's say bye-bye. This is all from us. Bye-bye.
Okay, chat. We're gonna end it here. We are live again in 2.5 hours, man. We might even nap. Might even take a nap.
But not without a very strong fight.
I appreciate everyone watching. Thank you so much. What streamer do you want me to send you all to? Woo. Yeah, that works.
No,
Do it.
It's the day they were due for a loss.
100%. Like, if you believe in, you know, the curse and all that kind of. Like,
Woo or
honestly,
Benji?
Talon played an
I mean,
excellent
either's
game.
fine.
Cruise and
Benji
Talon
raids me
really
quite a lot
really
as
good
well.
first map, and he
Should I do
really
Benji? I
picked
never
up.
really
He
get
was
to
really trying
raid
grab,
Benji back.
Drag, Talon kicking and screaming through that game of Icebox. But overall, I think, look, something was incredible this game. The main thing that I'm looking at this series is it was really tight. It really came down to the wire. It was
He always raids me. I never get to raid him back, so this is good. Right, I appreciate you. If you're here in 2.5 hours and you want to watch some more Valorant, I know it's EMEA, but I promise there's good games today. It's Fnatic, Liquid, BBL Vitality. Big games, especially the BBL Vitality. That one's really big. I appreciate everyone watching. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
And I will see you all a little bit later. We're here for Americas as well, if that's your time zone. If that's not your time zone, EMEA. If that's not your time zone, Pacific again tomorrow.
Yeah, look at that, 22-8.
And
as you were saying. So for it to even be this close speaks
I will see
very
you
highly
all
of
a little bit
Talon.
later.
Did do a great job, but PRX just
Are they doing TriCast today, Lexi, or not? They're not doing TriCast. I could be down for that, yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Bye, everyone. Bye. See you in a little bit.
I can't believe you guys were laughing at Mika for picking
22 first kills is crazy.
Not today.
Except for today, you talked her out of it.
Okay, bye, everyone.
You keep talking her out of it.
That's the thing with Cruz. Like, he just sometimes he goes completely missing.
YouTube chat, thank you for watching as well, guys. I appreciate you all. Subscribe if you can. It'll help me out. I'll see you a little bit later for EMEA and then Americas or Pacific as well tomorrow. Alright, peace, everyone. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you.
His mechanical ceiling is very, very high. He can put up a